Oof. Fair enough. Or not, but yeah, fell for it again, didn't I? But you don't know. Biker had the sense. I should have listened to him. But then again, if you've got someone called Live Free backstage, he's been on before a few times, so I just thought, bring him on, see what he wants to say. So, but no, I was palm bombed again. Palm bombed, John. Twice in a row now. Last couple of lives. Wonder why people do that. And I was talking about a certain person. I don't know. I won't jump to any conclusions, but Lynn's in. Lynn's there. What are you doing? Put something on full screen. Talking about my hair, Sean. Start again, Robert. I know we'll have to. I'm sorry. Hiya, Tyrone. How you doing, Al? Al's back. John, be great to see you pop on there for a quick chat. Potato flew around my room. Right, Steph's waiting, so I'm going to bring Steph on. Hey, how you doing? Oh, them some mega eyebrows there. Well shaved in the middle, I reckon.
Can you see my black eye, my dog day? No, other, bro. You can't. There's not many hairs there, but there are hairs there. Because when I go to the barber, they get the string out and they do my eyebrows.
Oh, I've seen that. It looks painful because they all go bright red after they've finished.
No, it's not painful at all.
That looks worse than the dentist that does, Steph. When I see that thing going on. Shocking. Anyway, they look very nice, I must say. They look uniform. Apart from that really long one you've got growing out there next to your nose, the middle part's just like kind of hanging out a bit. Is that a new style in eyebrows? I'm only joking. Steph knows I'm joking. So thanks for coming back in, guys. Really sorry about that. People are just trying to bring me down at the minute. So many people, for some reason, don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't go out there to attack, and I'm being attacked. So I wonder why. I don't get that. Bikers here, Sean. Where are you? Where's Sean? Where are you, YouTube? Let me change this bloody screen thing. Right.
Right, mate, I've just sorted out that last live for you. It's now in private, so it can't get reported. Right, so delete it at your leisure. And I've also just monetized this one for you as well.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, cheers, mate.
Right, not
I,
a
I
problem.
do that sometimes.
Right. A quick heads up, mate. If you got somebody in the background you don't know what it is, don't bring them on straight away. Let me check them out.
Yeah, I should know better, shouldn't I? I
Right,
shouldn't I?
no, don't knock your son down with it, but let me
No,
just check him out.
I should. I'll learn from it, but I think I said that last time, so that's what's
Yeah.
pissed me off.
No, don't worry about it, mate. There's just some fucking
Yeah.
sick bastards out there.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we'll move on. Dave's in. Are you doing Dave the Tourer? I'm warning you about Crinkle just as a palm monster will be very cold. Do you know you're not the only one? Word trouble. Yeah, I realise about all the porn bombing going on around YouTube with certain channels and that. Makes you wonder why. Well, one reason is because that channel can get taken down within no time. So why would certain people who are cowards want to do that to someone who doesn't cause any trouble on their channel? I wonder why. So we're trying to narrow things down with whoever it could be, you know.
Right, I'll tell you one thing. It won't live free.
No, I doubt very much it'd be live free. I have got or we have a few ideas, but we'll not get to that till we find out for sure. But yeah, I was mentioning certain person, and I've had ideas in the past that this person could be still trying to stir trouble up for me for some reason, and my name keeps getting associated, and I don't get why, because I've just left it all alone since last. When did you say, Biker? June?
Yeah, you give it too much away now, mate. Yeah.
So
yeah, I can definitely say it won't live free.
Right. Well, Dave, fair enough.
Gave me a black eye.
Right, well, forget it. Anyway, it's done my head in, but there you go. It's happening all around, and okay, so
yeah, it's done with, mate. Forget about it. Sorted.
we'll forget it. We'll start again. How many's in, guys? Thanks for coming in. Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
you back up to what you want, mate.
Look at you, Dino, you sexy bastard.
You can do if you want. You can look at me, but you are ugly as fuck.
Oh,
You know that,
Dino.
Oh, come on, Lee. You know you were, mate. It's not.
That's
Come
not very
on.
nice.
I'm sorry. You know, it's just a laugh between us.
No.
I'm gorgeous. You're ugly. Well,
It's not very nice, is it?
have you?
I'm sad now.
Oh, don't be sad. How are you doing?
No, I'm okay, mate. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of a break, really. I've been on yours a couple of times, and the last couple of weeks I've been having like quite a big break away from everything. So
I think that's needed, Lee, isn't it? At some points, it's needed.
Yeah,
it
is.
From YouTube. It is, and then
very much,
you feel
especially
guilty
with
sometimes.
everything that's going on at the moment.
Yeah,
You know, you get
I took a break there for
people. There's even people. I didn't go on for like 5 days, and there was still people in the chats talking about me and saying different things and stuff. So, but yeah, it's all good.
I took a break from YouTube to go onto Disney Plus and watch Disney Plus.
Yeah, how was that, Steph?
It was good, but it gets boring when they don't have anything on there for
You,
me to watch, like at the moment.
have you had any good finds magnet fishing lately?
No, I haven't been. I need to go because the weather's starting to be good now.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up a bit, isn't it? Have you seen what's it called? Adventures with Purpose.
No.
It's an American channel, and they found they go and find missing people. So people what have gone into the water in their cars, and they go out in a boat and do like a scan thing on the boat, and they've like pulled cars out of the rivers in America with the people still in the cars after like 30 something years or something. Like, yeah, it's quite an interesting channel, really. Pretty cool to watch. It's quite upsetting sometimes.
Is that the one where I know there was some, yeah, where there was recently a scuba diver that found a missing person's car? Is that the same channel? Because they were recording it as well.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple of them. I think there's 4 or 5 on YouTube at the moment that are finding cars and stuff. So, Yvonne Driver, hello. You said hello to me a minute ago. So, hello.
Yeah, Yvonne's one of our special ones, Lee. I think you know that by now.
Yeah, I know.
Paul Yeoman, and we're missing Eamon tonight for some reason. Eamon McCann and Paul Dunn, but doesn't matter. Can't make it all the time, can we? So
no, you're right. Yeah,
it's just great when they come in. It's just a great laugh, like. But
yeah.
We'll be there on Friday. Tuning the Diamonds, John Patterson.
There's Eamon. Is that Eamon? That's Eamon now, isn't it?
Ah, speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
How about that for timing, Eamon? How you doing, friend? Cheers to you, sir.
That was great timing. I'm the one you time out on our channel. Yeah, we've already had this conversation, and there's no point in having the conversation again, mate. If you don't want to let it go, that's your problem, not mine.
What was that?
Dave DeJora. I'm still shocked at the image that was bombed by a... Oh, did you get Pete?
Yeah.
Nah, mate. Yeah. You got to start telling people to show their face or something before.
I know.
You know, because honestly, it's easy to get my picture up, or even to get Eddie's picture up. It's easy to put that picture onto these profiles and put the name. And say,
I will learn, Lee. I will learn. In fact, I should have learned from last week because it happened last week as well. Happened on Saturday as well. I should have learned. Feel all right, knob. Forgive the
comment. What a lot of people are doing, Dino, is saying, like, before you put them into here, you know, when they're backstage, to say, show your face, and then show your face if you know it's them. That's why I said backstage, I'll show you my face before I come on. So a lot of people are doing that.
Yeah, that only works if you know. If that only works if you know the face.
Well, yeah, I get. You know, it's that's
yeah.
True.
Because on Saturday, Lee, right, there were a guy. He come backstage and it was just like the letter P, right?
Yeah.
And I think it was straight away a picture, and it was a guy in a blue, like a jumpsuit, like some CSI had wear, you know, and then a white mask. Very, very simple stuff.
Yeah.
And then I thought, I was weary at that point. I thought, hang on a minute, you look a bit weird, like you're all masked up. And so I ignored him. Then he went off, and it was a bloke. And then next thing, someone else came on with P, something, right? But no face, just a white logo, like they do. Right. So I thought, I'm curious, like you are in the live. I'm curious. I thought, well, if you're a masked man, gangster type YouTuber, bring it on. type of thing. So that's what I was thinking a bit. And
Yeah.
then I fucked it up, and it took me a good full 2 seconds to realise it was, you know, a picture. And so I took that down. Biker, Uncle H, Dino, take it down straight away. I did. And it's happened again tonight, but we were quicker on the button tonight. But
Yeah.
I feel an idiot, but you know, it's something I didn't expect. But now I will expect it. So
Yeah, I don't think you should feel an idiot, to be honest, because it's happening to everybody, mate. So, you know, I don't think you should feel like you've made a mistake, because you know it's happening to everyone. So,
well, it was Lid3's logo, and he come on
right,
2 weeks ago. Had about 5 minutes, just being all right and that. So I thought, oh, he's come on again. Just thought, you know, have a chat, like, you know.
yeah,
But yeah, obviously it weren't. So, but anyway,
yeah,
we'll move on.
yeah. Just be vigilant, mate, and
I think I should.
you know,
I should know better, though, Lee. That's the thing. I've done over 60 lives, I think, and
well,
that's
yeah,
what's done me. And it's like,
we've been doing
come
this a
on,
long
Dino, you
time. We've
should
been
know
doing
better
this a
than
long time, Dino. It's been well over a year we've been doing this now. But saying that, we didn't have this kind of problem back then, did we? I guess so.
True. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah.
You know, it's a relatively new thing, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Yeah, just be vigilant, mate.
So Rice and Peas is back in. How you doing? 2 in a row. Eamon, I know, don't rub it in there. Crinkle could be. Do you know what it could be in? It could be anybody.
I'd very much
Someone who
doubt
doesn't
it's
like me,
Crinkle.
obviously.
My money is on Southampton Drone. That's who I think's doing it. I could be wrong, but
Not on here, mate, because
I don't know. With you, I don't think he'd do that to you, but with the other lot, you know, with all the cesspit and Ronnie London and all that lot, I think it's probably Southampton Drone that's a part of it for them. I can't see why he'd do it to you.
Been on here before, mate. He's been sound. He's had a chat with us and everything else. I don't understand why he would have a motive to do it to Dino's channel.
Well, that's what I just said. With the other lot, you know, I think it's probably him with the other lot, but I can't see him doing it. See, I'm talking like in general, you know, because it's happening to everybody. So, it wouldn't surprise me if it was him for everybody
I
else.
just think there's a certain person who's still lurking about, who is a very bitter person who just can't let things go with me. So
I'm going to put something in the back chat.
Right. Because there's a few other
that's
connected things with these people.
That would be my guess, because there's other things that's happened.
I will say, Lee, you're not the only one, and
yeah.
There's at least 3 of us now on that name.
Yeah. There's other things that's happened. So
yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah. We'll take it easy.
Yeah.
Paul Dunn, how you doing? Top of the evening to you, sir.
Paul Dunn.
Paul's one of our Irish contingents.
Oh, Fusilier John's in the chat. Look, hello, mate.
Oh, he always is, Lee. He always is.
Yeah, good
He's
guy.
David Scott's back, Matt.
Yeah, good guy. David Scott's a good guy as well. Yeah, it's been mentioned, Eddie. Yeah.
Sorry, the link. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, I might have done.
There's so much crap going on at the moment. You know, a lot of people that are hating each other for no reason, and you know, well, not for no reason. You know, do you know the worst thing for me is when I get blamed for doing something that I've not done. You know, there's I get, and it's silly things like, oh, why did you like block me or something? You know, when I haven't, and I'm like, well, you know, I don't think I did, but you know, like, it's just there seems to be so much animosity at the moment. It's
There's too much bollocks going on, mate, in all honesty. And there's no fucking backup. There's no real fucking proof or anything else. It's just fucking hearsay. And that's all it is. It's an absolute fucking shit show.
Yeah, Eddie, yeah, you're right. You're right. And that's the thing. It's like speculation being presented as a fact at the moment.
Yeah, that's it.
Which is a shame, really.
Yeah.
So,
Look, those people who listen to it, so when you look at the audience, the viewer figures on certain channels discussing that kind of stuff, you know, loads of viewers and things like that, nothing to back it up. And it's like a soap opera to me. I just think people don't care whether things are true or not. It's like, oh, this sounds good, interesting, quite dramatic, quite, you know, gives me a bit of a rush, like listening to it, just like you would any other drama, which could be a BBC fucking made up from wherever else, but back it up.
yeah,
you know what I mean.
The last week or 10 days, I've kind of I've gone into a couple of chats and I've been on two probably 5 live streams for a little while. The last 10 days, I've kind of taken a step back and I've just been watching a little bit. And it's, if you don't put any comments in, so no one knows that you're there, and you just watch, it's a very strange place to be. You know, you see people arguing on the big screen, like we're on the big screen now, and then you've got this like chat on the side, and there's a separate argument going on in the chat, and it's like, if you sit and watch it, it's very strange, because we're all adults. Well, I hope everyone here's an adult.
Definitely.
You know, but you think, when you look at it all, you think, bloody hell, you know.
It's like a bunch of child, isn't it?
Evening Master on. I mean, what I see with some of these lives that's going out, I mean, they're advertising these lives, they can't even fucking spell title correctly. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Eddie, did you step away from your microphone, mate? You're a little bit.
What, me?
Yeah, Eddie, yeah, a little bit vacant. I don't know if I might need to turn my. Oh yeah, sorry, mate. My volume was down.
Usually it's you.
Sorry, mate. My volume was down. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm about 2 foot away from that mic.
Master Ron, how you doing there? Thanks for coming in. Master Ronovich.
Ronovich.
Big up Master Ron.
Yeah. No,
Is it okay to post a link to a Russian live?
Yeah, it's definitely Master on that, mate. We've clarified that.
Robert, because you're not a mod, you can't do that on here. But if Master Ron could get hold of that for you, he can put it in, because I know Master Ron is passionate about stuff like that. So
yeah, maybe Robert, if you can put the channel name that it's on or something, and someone can find it.
Right.
Mostly has to be in charge. I don't think I'm in charge of anything, to be honest. But
no, Lynn, please, it's all right.
No, mate. This has been going on for a couple of weeks now, Dino.
Listen, please, please don't.
No. I was just going to say it's nothing. It's nothing. It's
no. Your opinion's always worth something, and that's why I brought you on.
Yeah.
You've done nothing wrong tonight, and everyone's polite with you. You've been polite with everyone else, so
yeah.
It doesn't matter, guys, whether you like someone or not, right? If they're on someone's live, just whether you like them or not, please respect what they're saying, and If they're a pain in the ass, I'll kick them off. Simple as
The
that.
thing is,
Right, bye, Lee.
What I was going to say was,
you thought I was going to kick you, then, didn't you?
You know, I've said already. I don't remember like muting you, but if I did, I apologise. I've said it 3 times now.
Forget it. Forget
She still said admit it, and I'll move on. But I've apologised. I've apologised 3 times maybe. So
don't need this.
What's everyone up to this weekend?
Let's move on anyway. Sorry.
What's everyone's plans for this weekend?
Weekend, David. Hang on a minute. We're only Tuesday.
It comes quickly.
You must have. You're excited about something, I can tell.
It comes quickly, Dino, to be fair.
I suppose it does, mate, yeah.
I'm going to eat pickled onion.
I'm excited because I'm going to Almond Towers, so.
Ah.
I'm off to Fort Park this weekend with the kids.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, they do pass holders only for the first like few days or something.
Yeah,
so.
I've got a Merlin pass as well, platinum.
Yeah, we've got the Merlin passes. Their Merlin passes are really good.
They are, aren't they? They're brilliant.
I think there's more than 200 things in England that you can, get into. Really good.
It's like I'm doing the dungeon as well at Alton Towers, so I'm looking forward.
I'm not sure if there's a vegan world for Dino, but.
Hiya, Sasha. What are you doing?
Oh, Sasha Blue. She's been around for a long time, Sasha Blue.
A very long time, and then
yeah,
kind of went missing, then came back, but still comes in. Hey, Sasha, thank you. I remember going back to the protest days. I think that's when you came in, and we started talking about the protests. What it is and stuff like that. So it's really nice, that is, to see. I say an old face, you know what I mean, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sasha.
Yeah. Stevie T, I don't know if they've got bloody donkeys in Blackpool because I am from fucking Blackpool. We cleared that last week. It's not a fucking Blackpool accent.
Sean, get your ass on here, you tube. He's been winding me up all night, Sean. And he knows he can do because everyone else does. And it's great fun at my expense.
Evening, Yorkshire Monkey. How you doing, Con?
Yorkshire Monkey, how you doing? Thanks for coming back in, mate. Paddy's Day at the weekend, is it? A day of no drinking. Yeah, right.
More like the day getting pissed out of our faces.
Probably start at 8:30 a.m. I reckon. Paul. Amen. Right, just keep saying hello to each other, guys, and in the chat and everything else like that. Just talk what you want about Thursday, Paul. Thursday. Right, St. Paddy's Day is on Thursday.
Hello.
This Thursday, yeah. So that means everyone who celebrates Paddy's Day on Thursday are phoning in sick on Friday. That means they get a full 3 days off at the weekend.
Nice. Can I just say hello to Master Ron there, Master Ron. He's changed his name from he changed his name to Ronovich.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's because he's 94% Russian.
He's a communist, is Ron?
Yeah.
Okay. And we respect all walks of life, all kinds of people, don't we? Because it's the best way to be.
I saw a really it's quite heartbreaking, really, a video earlier on of a lady in the Ukraine playing on her piano, and then so she takes the cover off the piano and starts playing like some classical music, and then the camera like pans around and it's just destruction. All the windows are smashed, and the whole building has been like broken, and she's playing this like really lovely music. Quite sad, really, you know. And I think it was called Last Time Playing, you know, something or whatever it was. But yeah, it was quite sad to see, really.
There you go. Master Ron, our comrade. So, however you want to be, still comrades, right, Master Ron?
No, Master Ron's all right, man. He you know, he says it how it is.
Oh, I
He's
know
got his
that.
own.
That's why he's a
his
mod
own,
late on my channel.
Yeah. He's got his own.
He's been all the way through. He's been brilliant.
Yeah, he's a good guy, Master Ron. I respect him, and his lovely lady as well.
Yeah, Maria Moon.
Yeah, Maria Moon. Yeah,
I love that name, Maria Moon. It's nice that.
No, yeah, always straight up. He's Master Ron, straight up and down like 6 o'clock. Never been, you know, never been rude or, you know, overly nasty, or never put any kind of digs in. You know, nice bloke, nice bloke.
Quick answer to Sasha: I didn't, but I did stand there and film, and I think it was probably the one that got taken down by YouTube on medical misinformation.
Who's
something? But yeah, that was at Speaker's Corner. If it's
what's
Heiko?
Do you know?
Sorry,
what's Heiko or Heiko? What does that say?
It's a person, human rights and all that.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, quite prominent.
The guy's a fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. But no, I didn't. But I was there when he was there, and yeah. But no, I wouldn't have spoke to. I saw what's his name? Tall guy, grey, scruffy bastard. What's his frigging name? Tries to pretend he's one of the people. Piers Corbyn.
Corbyn.
Yeah, I saw him and I thought, shall I? Nah.
Oh,
Can't be
I don't know.
arsed.
He gets arrested all the time, didn't he?
Yeah,
Dino,
he's a complete chill for me, but yeah.
I don't know too much about it. I was just going to say there's another person what's just popped up, what's been around since the very beginning, and that's Michael Bit of All Sorts. What was his name before? Michael Powell.
Yeah.
You know who that is, don't you, Dino?
Yeah, I know Michael, yeah.
Yeah, Michael Powell, yeah.
There he is.
He's been around for a very long time, Michael. Good guy as well.
Crinkle's cool, right. Crinkle. What's going on with Crinkle in the chat? Sasha.
Cool.
Sasha, just give me an answer. What do you think of Corbyn? I mean, I think he's a shill. What do you think?
How come those people in this country have been shouting, take our freedom back?
You know more than me about protests stuff. I'll tell you what, really good to see you in that chat. Yeah.
That's a good comment,
She's flirting
Fusilier.
with me.
Yeah, I was going to say Eddie Fusilier, John.
Yeah, hell of
Just
a
going to
comment.
mute myself for a
She
minute,
was
guys.
flirting
I'll be
with
back
me.
in a minute.
She was flirting with me in the comments.
Who's that?
Sasha, she said she put in the chat a minute ago, "Oh, Steph," and then a emoji with a bright and a hug emoji or something.
Oh, must have missed that. Yeah, it's same everywhere though, John, isn't it? There's no freedom anywhere. I know what's going on now is an extreme part of taking freedom away and things like that. And yeah, shocking what's going on there in Ukraine and Russia. We all know that. How shocking it is. I don't get it.
Right, you could come up with all sorts of equations of what's going on, mate, and what they
Yeah, exactly. We could be here for yeah.
Well, all you need is one stray missile to land in fucking Poland, mate, and that's it. NATO's involved, both. There we go.
Yeah. I think they're keeping it. Well, I don't want to come out with what I think, but I think if there was any real intent like they make it out to be, and they really do pulverize people's thoughts and minds through papers, mainstream media, and things like that, pulverize them. Why have they not already done it? If they mean that much, if they're that strong with, right, this is it, we're going to. How come they've not done it yet? It's amazing how they keep wars contained, isn't it?
Yeah, if Ukraine had been part of NATO, which they never will, they're never going to get that. They've applied for it many times before. Russia would never ever have tried what they've done now if that was a NATO country. But like I say, they're getting now close to the fucking border with Poland.
No worries, Purple Spliff. Thanks for coming in. Get your modding done. Be on the ball.
Exactly, Master on.
Yeah. Master on knows the score for sure. Michael, you know, that thing's been going on now since I was a kid. World War III soon. Cold War. Things just after the Second World War, then Cold War. All these nuclear stuff started coming in, and then more threats, and then we went Middle East, and then we went all that, and you just think,
look at Suez Canal, fucking all that shit that went on.
It's all these little areas, isn't it? Like certain areas, not like a world war, which is like involving more than one or two countries like it is today. All seems to be contained into a certain area of places where there's a lot of power next door to them, either by boundary or by ocean, even a small part of them. Don't forget, America and Russia are very much linked by about 20 odd miles apart. But on the political map, it shows you, and it makes you look at it and think, these guys are on that side, these guys are on that side of the world. They're not.
Yeah, it's a bit more than 20 miles, mate, but I know what you're saying.
Well,
yeah,
it'd be quicker for me get from Russia to America than it would waiting for a bus to get to fucking Wigan from where I live, which is 200 years from town centre.
Well, Russia and America share Bering Sea, don't they? So
the Bering Sea, yeah, well heavily guarded, obviously, but there you go. But yeah, a lot of people still think they're so far. These countries are so far apart in distance. And I even heard it at school, like when the Cold War were going on, like, how long do you think it'd take a missile to get over to America? And how long do you think the other way around? And it's like, oh, so much time. And it's like, do you not realise they're actually next door to each other as land countries?
Yeah, but back then, mate, the missiles weren't launched, were they, to further off countries? It's like we had the Vulcan bombers. If they were set off to Russia, they had to refuel on way, or they carried enough fuel, I think, to get to Russia, but they weren't coming back. It was a one-way journey for them.
Yeah, it's all.
But nowadays, they've got the technology where they can launch, and it can hit countries fucking thousands and thousands of miles away.
But yeah, a lot of people concentrate on maybe not concentrate, but think a lot about like Russia's massive and all that. It's got so much power weaponry-wise. What about us lot in Europe and then America? Imagine that combined. That is just as massive, if not even bigger.
It won't come to a nuclear war.
No, I don't think so, because I'm not even 100% sure nuclear weapons exist. But I'll just leave you with that one. I'm going to bring Uncle H on. Uncle H is here, guys. He's rolling one. There he is.
Hey up, H.
How you doing, hey up, mate?
Evening, gents and ladies. Hey, guys and girls.
Tune in the diamonds. Right, I'll put that one up because I'm going to nip off for a minute so I don't forget it, or people don't forget it. Then we can be reminded of that question. Good question.
She had COVID 3 weeks ago. She can't still fucking have it, surely.
No, if she's got
COVID,
she can't. If she's got COVID, she can't go out. Surely. So
yeah, that were mentioned about 3 weeks ago. That she had COVID.
All right, I saw something today. There's been one guy who's had COVID. He's tested positive 84 times. He's had COVID for 14 months.
Right, can we keep this level? Can we on this subject? Because honestly, I do many hours on a live, and it just doesn't get monetized because of.
Yeah.
So can we keep it at a level? But I think we should talk about it. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah. Can Uncle H say hello to everyone, and please say hello back and make him feel warm and welcome like you always do. And I'll nip off for a minute, and I'll see you in a minute, Uncle H. I'll be back in a minute. You probably want me to stay away, but
yeah, no more than 3 shakes, Dino.
Yeah. I'll tell you what then. Here we go. Where have you been, you sheep? You wee man.
Mr. Banter.
Comedy machine. Oh, Steph's going, I think. Bye-bye,
Steph. Bye, Steph.
Thanks,
as well, Steph.
Take care, Steph.
Yeah,
Wasn't
brilliant.
something I said,
Cheers,
was
Steph.
Evening, Sean.
Trevor's in there as well, guys. A lot of respect for Trevor Random. Great person. An absolute great person. Cheers, Trev. Thanks for coming in. Right, leave you to it. See you in a sec.
I'll see you
James.
Always around, actually.
One of these days I'm going to wake up, my hair's going to be as straight as Dino's.
Yeah, that was the great. Don't go through it, mate.
It's never going to work.
No, I think, Sean, it's safe to say you've mastered the drag backwards through a hedge look.
My mum used to go nuts at me. She'd try and comb it for school, and the comb would just get stuck, and she'd be like, "What am I supposed to do with your hair?"
Uncle H, you'll
yeah,
know who Wurzel Gummidge is, won't you? Who's Wurzel Gummidge?
Oh, it was played by.
Didn't he have a dodgy haircut?
It was played by John Pertwee.
Didn't he have a dodgy haircut?
He was a scarecrow.
Yeah, he was a scarecrow, so I'm not sure if he had a mop or
oh, well, there you go, Sean. That's I guess that's why I thought about it. You're a scarecrow. You could definitely.
The I'm hoping to scare away his twinkle. I think I've got any chance of that ever happening. But I could always get a try.
Yeah, just every time he opens his mouth, just burst out laughing. That'll soon piss him off.
Just laugh over him. My laugh when that happened. He told me I had a fake laugh. I was putting it on. I tried to explain to him. Somebody wrote something in the chat, and it was absolutely hilarious. But now he wasn't hearing on it.
No, well, there you go. Can't please some people, can you?
No.
Can't please everyone, mate.
No.
Can't believe people let him on their lives. I just didn't see any trust in him. What he did to them poor people to me was wrong. So you can't trust him.
What's he done?
I think that was ages ago now that he put up that video, mind of the person being kind of, what was that again?
That one.
Yeah, that one.
That one. Yeah.
But he
that
never
one,
answered
right.
for it. He came on a few lives saying he was going to answer for it and never did. So I started asking him to kind of answer for it, and he still never did.
Who are we talking about?
Crinkle.
Oh yeah,
Crinkle Tinkle.
Crinkle's disappeared.
He's been following me all day. I moved between 2 lives to get away from him, and everywhere I went, he was there.
I tried to call him a couple of days ago. He's not been about for a while, is he?
He was on 20p's live today, and he was on.
What was he?
It's Jason V's live.
Oh
Something
right,
like
okay, all right.
Yeah, I jumped up Jason V's, went to 20p's, and the next second he was there.
To either of them. So, I'm subbed to Tony P, but I'm not. I haven't got the bell notification thing on, so
That's no good.
I thought that.
Right, cheers, guys. How you doing?
James,
I've got James on, but Master On's backstage. Master On, he came on just before you. So. Cheers, guys. How you doing? I've got James on, but Master On's backstage.
Someone's got a window open.
Yeah, James, shut your YouTube down.
That's better.
That sounds a lot better, fella. How you doing, Cop?
All right, how's it going?
Yeah.
Good stuff, yeah.
If Master runs backstage, I'll jump off.
No, I mean you would. Master On's a very patient guy, so you come and say hello.
Certainly. His missus certainly must have the patience of a saint.
Oh, you've had it when you come
same as mine, mate. Same as mine.
Got out that one, didn't you?
Oh, I had me get out planned well in advance of that one, buddy.
Yeah, nice save, Uncle H. Nice save.
Dodge that one.
You know this. So, James, how you doing, mate? Good to see you on here. Pal.
Yeah, not too bad, my mate. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
No, to be honest, I only just come on here to chill out. But if Master Ron's wanting to come on and have something to say, I'd rather jump off.
He's always got something to say, but I know for a fact Master Ron will hang about for a bit and just let you have a laugh with us guys. So
yeah, it's just put a comment up, mate. It says that James, you stay. You could stay on if we can wait. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, fair play.
So what's going on then, James? Out and out.
Not a lot. How are you doing, Micah?
I'm sound, fella.
Good.
Absolutely sound.
Good. How's it going, Marsley?
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah, good.
Uncle Evie?
Yeah, I'm still here. Still
battling
surviving.
through, aren't you, mate? You've not
Absolutely.
been too good lately, have you? So,
It's this bloody yeah. Just one issue and it won't go away. It's just, yeah.
I think last week you said, "Oh, I've improved a bit." You know, I didn't feel as bad as the week before.
Yeah. That'll teach me to open my mouth, won't it? That's right up there with
mouth.
Yeah, that was like, don't worry, this ship's unsinkable.
Good for you, mate.
So, yeah.
What do you mean, Mark? Sean hasn't got good-looking hair. Look at the state of it. God's sakes, worse than mine. Look at that for a person.
Yeah, but you see, Sean hasn't managed to get his hair as well trained as you have.
Yeah, I've got to start doing the comb over a bit now. It's starting to get a bit thin on top. So
you finally admitting it.
I'm doing the old Hamlet. Remember the old Hamlet advert where he was sat in the phone booth and
the photo booth. Yeah,
might show the full patch. So he kept licking his fingers and combing it over with his fingers, falling off the chair.
That's quite alarming, Sean.
I'm thinking, what would I look like bald?
Oh, that reminded me of Russ Abbott then.
I was thinking either Ken Dodd.
Yeah.
I was thinking
do
either
that
Ken
again,
Dodd.
Sean. Do that again, Sean, with top at forehead. Do that. Reminds me of Russ Abbott.
I can see Ken Dodd, but not Russ Abbott.
Russ Abbott, he used to do that.
Or
Hey,
Pennywise.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Remember that one? Scottish accent, what is Jimmy? Aye.
There's also putting me in mind of Pennywise there.
That's what I was thinking.
That's it. That's it.
Get a bit of makeup on, mate. You're a ringer.
Hey, James, while you're on, mate, can I just say, because you've hardly been on hardly sports and things like that, I just want to remind people, all these guys in here are top class. Just thanks very much for that night. You know what I mean?
Oh, mate. It doesn't even need an apology. It does not even need an apology.
Yeah, it's not an apology.
The fact
James,
is,
it's a thank you.
I've watched you for months and months and months. I know the sort of guy you are, and for that little prick to come out attacking you like that, nah, he's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, soon got him. No, but thanks, James. Appreciate that, mate. You know, I didn't know you, and you were like, "Who's this guy?" You know, got someone really.
Shooting the smoke, Uncle Heavy. It's bad for your health.
It meant a lot, that did, mate. Thank you.
No, time to. I'm just doing some drugs here. You know, prescription ones. I hasten to add.
Oh, not on screen. Turn off. Oh, right, prescription.
That's a subject not to be sniffed at, Uncle Heavy.
No, but Dino, he's an absolute fucking nobody who tried to bring you down for absolutely fucking no reason. Well, if it was for a reason, it was absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. For a start off, it was absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. It was between you, Plod, and Natural. But Natural was the one that decided to plaster it all over YouTube and try and degrade your character. He's an absolute piece of work, and it'll come round to him. It will come round to him.
No, you're right. He's slowed down since then, actually. I don't know if people have noticed, but since that, or just before that, slowed down, hardly any videos, I don't think, and just going on live streams and chatting shit like he does and being pissed out of his head like he always is, you know.
Yeah.
Comes out with whatever language, whatever shit he comes out with, you know what I mean?
Sometimes people.
Yeah, he's not. I invited him on either last week or week before. He never turned up.
Sometimes people say things about people that they shouldn't say because they don't actually know that person, you know?
Yeah.
Sad, really.
Well, I met him for 3 days solid. 3 solid days. And I've seen what he's like, and he was consistent with what he was like. And like I've said before, you know what I mean? If he ever wants to come back to me, and I invited him on last week, as if I said, well, if you keep going on about me, bring it on then. You know, I've never gone out to attack him. It's just like, it's about time I said something now. That's the way I've gone about it.
Yeah,
but I was always waiting for the right moment anyway, because I had a shitload of stuff put out there about him, and I still have. And I've only showed you one tiny part of what he's about. So what it is with me, I won't go out full on attack. I'll just wait, see what comes back, and then fire back that way. Because I've got loads of ammunition. You know, he's got fuck all.
You don't blast off all your ammunition at once, do you, Dino?
Exactly. He's got a bow and arrow, and I've got a fucking new field of armoured storage room.
Dino, the night that you were down at Plods, Hello?
Yeah, we can hear, mate.
Yeah,
Go on, mate.
the night that you were down at Plods, a natural sent fucking 50 people into your chat. I was sat on my sofa right here, watching your stream, having a big fat spliff. Next minute, 50 natural born fucking supporters come in and started attacking you. They fucking destroyed the stream for absolutely no reason whatsoever, apart from to get to you, personal attacks that had nothing to do with any of them people that were attacking you. It had fuck all to do with them. They're just going by the word of natural. I'm sorry, it was
Sounds
absolutely
about right.
disgraceful. You were sat
That's
there
right.
quite happy, talking to us, blah blah blah. The next minute, there's an influx of cunts.
That's part
What
of a
still gets
massive problem at the moment is that people are slagging people off when they don't know, like, you know, they've been lied to by somebody else on YouTube and they
Yeah.
take that lie as a fact and then they start slagging somebody off for no reason, you know.
Yeah,
And
what
then
he
you
said,
know,
though,
somebody might respond to it and then it gets worse and worse, and it, you know, sometimes you get a couple of people that will just go at you for no reason and say nasty things about you just for no reason, you know.
No, it's fine. I feel like I've handled it well. I've had to go on Film Boys cesspit because someone else brought something up, and I'm a scammer and things like that.
Fuck your
So
cesspit,
I've
man.
never stepped back. I've defended myself, and I've done that. And all I've wanted to do is move on. But yet I still keep getting shit for some reason. So I'll keep standing up for myself at the same time as well. And
Yeah.
it's not to cause drama of views or anything like that, like these guys are trying to do. That's nothing to do with me. Sometimes I even forget to monetize a video I put up.
I've had that said about me.
Just, you know, it's. But yeah, bring it on. I just say bring it on because I don't care who you are. I've got nothing to hide, nothing to fear. I've been threatened. I've had death threats. I've had loads of shit going on. I don't care because I know I've done nothing wrong, and I just want to get on with my channel. That's all I want to do. So
No.
don't take me as a soft touch because I'm not.
The people who can watch it can see that you're a real person, Dino. That's, in my opinion, the people that can that are watching can see that you are a genuine person, and someone else is not.
He's definitely not. James, honestly, mate, I don't live
Oh God, he's off again.
Dino, have you seen your chat? Apparently, you've got a dating site running.
Who's put that? Where's this?
Go on, Dino. What were we gonna say?
Robert McIntyre.
This one. Robert, I'm sorry, mate, to disappoint you, but there's no slags in here apart from, well,
me.
The usual suspects.
Nah, no slags. Robert's been on one all night.
Hey, look, we've got Plod in here as well, mate.
Yeah, I've noticed Plod, but I don't take him on. Yeah.
Didn't Master Ron want to come on?
No, lots of respect to Plod, guys. Everyone knows it's no secret. He's a good friend of mine. We met after I started my channel. He came in. As soon as we started talking, we started learning things from each other and finally got in touch and finally met up and all that kind of thing. And you know, he's a great guy and hard
Yeah,
worker.
I mean,
Plod's a good
you
guy.
and Dino, you and Plod must be really good mates, because I remember that time you called him the septic dwarf. No, I just made that up.
Sorts.
Sorry?
No,
He calls him
Plod's a-
fucking all sorts. Poor
Yeah, the
bastard.
septic dwarf.
Yeah, he. Do you know what? He is a real pain in the ass. Well, you've heard. Do you know right? When you watch his videos, you've heard him, haven't you? Right? That is what he's like in real life, right? So whenever I'm talking to him, he's like that to me. And I keep saying to him, "Don't fucking talk to me like that. I'm not the man."
Jesus Christ! Sorry, I've got my dog laid aside of here, and she's just broken wind. Fucking stroll on.
Oh God, yeah. One of ours does that.
You need to get control of that new beautiful thing in your life.
Oh, you know, for a little dog, she stinks like a fucking dead otter. Tell you, fucking hell.
What? She nearly got the house to herself.
Fuck. I've got winder up. Oh, fucking hell. Since then, stick.
I'm just waiting for the retching sounds to start, Eddie.
God. I've smelt some crap in my lap, but that is fucking terrible.
What have you been feeding her? You've been feeding her cabbage and sprouts and stuff like that.
No, mate.
A bit of boiled cabbage for the dog. That always has an interesting.
Yeah. Typical female, parts in a fucking sleeve. That's it. Yeah.
Sorry, I apologise.
Hiya, Stephen. How you doing, Stephen? Adimole, Adelaye. He's in here, guys. Michael May as well. I've seen you as well. John's still in here. Tyrone's here.
Definitely dog,
And Rice is in here as well.
Yeah, Eddie, go and check your colostomy bag just in case.
It's not mine, mate.
Sorry.
I mean, you've dropped it. You've dropped a good one when even the dog fucks off.
Well, she's fast
Well,
to say.
dog. Yeah, the dog's like, I'm not getting the blame for that one.
Right, Uncle Heavy.
Yeah, mate.
I was at a place called Combat Stress, right?
Oh yeah.
And there's a guy, and he's telling me he's got a stoma bug. And I goes to him, I wish to God you never told me that. And he goes, how? And I goes, I've got a song in my head. I goes to him, I'm needing to sing it to get it out of my head. I goes to him, but it's offensive. And he goes, no, sing it if you want. I goes, okay. There was Iona. She had a stoma, but I find it so hard to shag someone that shits into a bag. He looked at me and he goes, where did you hear that? And I goes, amateur transplants. I apologise. That song came from a psychiatrist that believed laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah.
He did a lot of songs about a lot of ailments, and that was just one of them.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get it out of my head. Yeah, I've been told I can get back on Combat Stress's books as long as I can go see a doctor. But I don't like the doctors in my area. They keep telling me I'm fine. I just need to get a job.
Oh, that's nice of them.
The job centre says I'm not right.
Well, we figured that out.
Really, Sean? Really?
Yeah, we figured that one out straight away.
See, Master Ron's
I went in there and I goes, I'm sorry, I'm not having a good day. And the wifey goes to me, how bad is it? I goes, I'm 2, 1, not 0, perfect meeting. She goes, what's up with you? I goes, I woke up this morning. She goes, aye, and I goes, I didn't want to.
Right.
And since then, they just keep telling me that you're not right. There's something definitely right with you, and the doctor keeps telling me just get a job and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was meant to be that way about. It's the doctor that's supposed to tell me I'm not right and help me, and it's the job centre that's supposed to tell me no, you should get a job.
Yeah.
Kind of make your life up, can you?
Well, it is unusual. It is unusual for the job centre to say no. You're obviously not well. Mind you, they probably heard you laughing and went, "For fuck's sake, get him out of here quick."
Nah, I've been escorted out a few times by the bouncers.
What, Mothercare?
You know what doctors have bouncers?
Ex-army, PTSD. I'm on their watch list. As soon as I walk in, I've got a bouncer following me.
Oh, you're on the oh fuck list.
All because I've got a mental illness. No other reason. I'm the most nicest guy you can meet, unless you've got one guy stood there to me, and one guy stood there to me because my whole paranoia and everything just goes OTT. My PTSD goes nuts. Everything inside me tells me get the hell out of the building. And you can't go nowhere because you're stuck in a seat with two guys stood next to you.
Yeah.
It's not good for you.
Yeah. That's a bloody vicious circle then, isn't it?
My ex was with me at the time, and even she was going, you're going to have to tell them to go. And they're like, oh, why? And they goes, look at him. He's getting intimidated. He's sitting there shaking. He's getting ready to kick off. At the end, I end up just going to them, can you please excuse me? I'm leaving. I can't be in here.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I'm such a nice guy. I know for well when I'm going to kick off just to go leave. You know?
That's fair enough.
They're going to see it like, oh, they see it as I've got a mental illness. It must be a problem to everybody, so keep an eye on them.
Not for us, you know, Sean. Not for 1 sec, mate. A few new people have come in. Thanks very much, Gregory, Tyrone. I know Michael, you're back in as well. Ant, thanks for coming in, Ant. Plod's in as well. So cheers, guys. Thank you very much. And Gregory as well, who always comes in. Nice one, Gregory. Paul Dunn, how you doing, mate? Cheers, guys. Honestly, it means a lot. Thank you. We're having a great chat like we always do. So we'll crack on. I know Master Ron's going to come on in a bit as well. So always interesting, always good stuff. So
nah, when I'm not like this, honestly, I crash badly. Yesterday I was up till 3 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was 3, but I got told I was up at Armory's till 6. But I'm pretty sure it was only 3. And and I was in a really bad way, as you could probably tell if you ever see Armory's live this morning. I basically just laid down everything because I was in a really bad way. But once I got everything off my chest, I'm always fine. But it's just finding somebody to talk to. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning and needing somebody to talk to is normally quite hard. But thankfully there's YouTube Live, such as Dino's, that goes on for hours.
Andy. Stephen, that's shocking.
James,
that is worse than one of mine.
James, I've just noticed you jumped off, mate. Nice one, fella. Appreciate that. Stop it, chat, mate. Anyway, back in.
Well, James is back, actually. I think he had a... Yeah. So Master Ron's waiting anyway. So he's not backstage. He's just hanging around. He'll know when it's right. So he's such the most politest guy going, is Master Ron. So he's great. Apart from last week, actually. He slated me last week. We're not doing vegan stuff anymore, guys. Get some in herbs.
What about vegetarian?
No, nothing like that. We're not going there. You can all eat meat.
I'll still be barbecue with her. We're going to be doing barbecue.
Yeah. Vegetable rights.
Pepper.
Vegetable rights.
I'm a vegetable. We're not doing veganism or meat or any shit like that. We're going to crack on with different stuff tonight. I forgot to mention...
You're not falling for that one again, then.
And the one and only Mark Unsworth, who's a massive supporter of mine. Mark, thanks very much, mate, for coming in. I really appreciate all your support. So, Sean.
Yeah.
What's your favourite meal?
Oh, jeez. You're talking to a guy with such a big appetite. It's never been haggis. It's always been something associated with eggs, whether it be scrambled or, poached. An omelette. Omelets are always good. Fried. Pickled.
Fried, poached, scrambled. Yeah. You like the eggs?
Especially mixed with Guinness, as long as I can run away to the house in the morning.
It wouldn't surprise me, Sean, if you did that.
I did it to my mum. I had 2 pickled eggs, 4 pints of Guinness. I went to the toilet in the morning and had to leave the house. I went back in the afternoon, couldn't breathe, so I went back out.
Anyone who's joined, you get a lot of education from this show. It's absolutely educational.
Pickled eggs and Guinness, they just don't go together, do they, Sean?
I think I know what I'm doing for St. Patrick's Day.
But you probably stink like my fucking dog does at the moment. She's just done it again, the dirty cow.
Was it Dino have some Guinness and pickled eggs?
You're vegan, Billy. Yeah, but I'm not doing it anymore. I always get rich people. You won't have it. You actually think insects have got a nervous system, so I can't even go there anymore. It's unfair.
I'll tell you what is good fun is hairspray and flies, turn them into gliders.
Yeah.
Either that or WD-40 a lighter and turn the little bastards into meteorites.
Dino's face then.
You know what they call it?
I just thought of the old joke. You know, what do you call a fly with its wings pulled off?
A walk.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I was just about to come out with that, and I thought, no, I won't, because it's a shit joke.
James, help me, James.
Hey, look, when it comes to shit jokes, I have absolutely no shame whatsoever.
Yeah, it weren't even a dad joke, that it was just a shit joke. I'm glad I didn't come out with it.
Was it The Cure did an album called The Walk? And it did have a wingless fly on it, on the album cover. Was it The Cure or was it The Fall? I can't remember.
Anyone who's joined, we're not on LSD. Don't worry about it.
Well, just Sean might be.
Uncle Heavy. Heavy. The thing with a joke like that is it could grow legs.
Why,
it ain't gonna grow no wings.
Why me, God?
We got a joke here from John. We got a joke from John. John can't see us, ain't you, John? Can't see us. A Native American Indian was asked by another, how do we get our names? He said, whatever we see, we come out of the teepee, we name our children. What do you ask these questions? 2 dogs fucking.
You don't get that, mate?
No.
Oh,
why are you asking?
His mum seen when she looked at the big one.
Why do you ask
when
this?
the newborn
dogs
the teepee, they name it after the first thing they see, and if you saw 2 dogs fucking, that's what they name the baby.
Oh yeah.
I've got a joke for Dino. I've got a joke for Dino.
But would you see dogs outside of an Indian teepee?
Oh yeah, why not?
Hondo.
What kind of dogs?
Dances the wolves.
Yorkshire Terriers.
Indian dogs.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Couple of pit bulls or something like that.
Pitbull, Indian Pitbull Terrier outside of a teepee breed.
Yeah, whatever. Somebody Google ancient. Google ancient American bloody dog breed. Shut him up.
Coyotes.
Right.
Coyotes, wolves. Yeah.
As long as you see what he calls, dear John.
My signal or yours, lots.
John's got one.
Yeah, how to kill a joke by absolutely deadpan dissecting it.
Yeah. Kill a joke, and you've got to explain it to the host. You know what I mean?
Well, you're not telling me you get every joke what's told.
I do, yeah.
Eventually, I do. Eventually.
Oh,
just remember, he who laughs last is a bit thick and doesn't really get the joke anyway.
Yep.
Because only this person here laughs loudest.
He's got another joke.
Just so long as it is with expensive pie.
Yeah, and then you know, two dogs shagging. Then there was his
dead pie jokes, please.
there was also his younger brother, which was one man pouring a bucket of water over two dogs shagging.
That was shit, that.
Yeah, that was really shit.
Shocking.
Yeah, I know.
Very shit.
Right, Dino.
Yo.
Dino.
Yo.
Knock, knock.
Who's the...
Knock, knock.
Who's the...
mop.
What?
I eat mop.
You eat mop. Right, you're all losing me now.
The fucking signal.
Yeah.
Never
Hey,
mind.
Dino,
Yeah,
Dino,
no, my signal's shit,
Dino,
man.
Dino. Have you ever heard the Irish knock knock joke?
Yeah.
Let me sort out this signal.
Do you know it? Do you know the Irish knock knock joke?
Yeah.
Go on then, you start.
Knock knock.
Who's
I
there?
think I've got it.
Me. I'm here. You're here. John's here. James is here. Biker and most in.
Oh,
What do you
shit.
mean?
I wish I'd have gone
Right.
out.
Can you hear me properly
Guys,
now?
help me. What did you doing to me? Why are they doing this to me?
It's a psyop, really, Dino. It's a psyop.
Because we're not allowed to do it to anybody else.
Mate, put John's last joke up. That tickled me, didn't that?
Michael May can't spell who's.
I can't see it.
I was making love to my girlfriend in the car when a copper knocked on the car window. He said to me, blow into this. I just.
I get that one. I get it, mate. You was eating a packet of crisps.
Oh, for
You got done for littering. You threw it out the car. Fucking hell.
Right, can you all hear me now properly?
Yeah.
No.
Because I've got one for Dino. I've got one for Dino.
Go on, then.
So, right, knock, knock.
Who's there, Lee?
I eat mop.
No, I don't get you on that. Go on.
I eat mop. You know what a mop is, don't you? What you clean the floor with? You eat it.
Yes.
So, knock, knock.
I eat mop.
No.
Not
Okay,
okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I eat mop.
I eat mop too.
Oh my god.
What? What's
What do
going
you
on?
mean too, Eddie?
You said mops. I eat mops too.
No, I didn't say mops. I said mop.
Mop.
Lee, you always have to be an awkward bastard.
Right, I'm with you. I'm with you.
No,
Sorry, mate. Yeah.
because right. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I eat mop.
I eat mopoo.
That's disgusting.
That's the one, mate. Yep.
Right. Fuck, I'm glad we got there.
That's shit. You know what? That is the shittest
Hey,
What is that the
joke
time?
I've heard.
Well,
fucking hell. There is another one, but I'm not.
Get
I'm
it.
not going to bother.
Get it?
Does that
I'm
mean
not
we
gonna
get our
bother.
just desserts?
It is, Robert. You're right. Let's change the fucking subject. It is painful,
Please.
mate.
Fucking hell.
Very painful.
This is
Please.
painful.
You're telling me every time I laugh, I end up getting a
Mostly
stitch.
send me
on
your
my Dino's
number.
funnel.
I need to create something up.
Shocking
Thank you,
behaviour.
mate. Clear something up.
No,
thanks.
these
You wanna clear
these
something
lives
up,
what
you can
I
put it in
do,
back.
right? I'm sure I'm going to get taken down for them.
What for too many crap jokes?
No, just yeah, that's one reason.
Crimes against comedy.
Crimes against comedy.
Shocking.
We're all going to receive the 3 ghosts in the night, ain't we? We're going to have like Ken Dodd, Tommy Cooper,
Absolutely.
and Ricky
It's
Pilton.
going to be like, don't go near his fucking lives, you know what I mean? Because people might start acting all right with each other and having a laugh and shit, you know, and being real. You know, don't go over there.
Is there a crap joke limit on YouTube streams or anything like that? You know, you've got to be careful of the algorithm.
Probably is.
Oh, fucking hell. If there was, Uncle Evie, you'd be fucking miles away, wouldn't you?
Oh, I'd be banned at source. My IP address would be blocked right from the off-ski, mate.
Absolutely.
Oi! Don't you bloody wade in mostly.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's true though, unfortunately.
He's always wading in, aren't you, Lee? He's always wading in.
Oi, simple bloody knock joke. I couldn't even get a simple knock joke out. Bloody hell.
All right, smart. Stop thinking you're clever, even though we were really thick on that one.
There is another one, but yeah.
Oh, come on then.
No. It's similar to the other one, so.
Just teasing us now, aren't you, Mo?
Just come
right,
over
go on then. I'll do this with Dino then, because I wanted to do the first one with Dino. But all right, Dino, knock.
Who's there?
Europe.
You're a poo. You're a poo.
Hey! No, I'm not.
Yeah. You've had sprouts again, haven't you?
I'm full of
sorry
silly
about
little
this, guys.
like
Anyone new who's come in, I'm sorry that you've unsubbed already. It's just the way it goes every time.
Mostly's hyped up, and he's been at the Jelly Babies again, haven't you, mate?
Yeah, baby. Nah, it's all
been
good fun.
He's been at the Sugar again.
Yeah. I had
talking
a glass of Coca-Cola, that's what it is.
That's a whole new meaning to feast off your tits, doesn't it?
Too much Coca-Cola. I once used a sausage skin for a condom with my girlfriend. Love Cumberland sausage after that. I've got loads of silly
Uncle
stupid
Heavy, you're old enough to know this one. Is Shirley Bassett the mother of the Jelly Babies? Since they're Bassett's Jelly Babies.
Bassie, her name's Bassie, not
Bassett.
Bassett.
Hey, Robert,
Mate.
the Bondar Chippy. The Bondar Chippy. Those Jennings. If you will, or like the Jennings, right? You could have left us alone. The Bondar Chippy. We used to go there every Friday for Chippy.
All right.
Oh God! Put alligator's last joke up. We're scraping barrel now.
Oh yeah. Stan Boardman fucker joke. Yes.
Yeah, that one there.
Hey, pass me training.
Yeah, he told that live. I think he was on the Des O'Connor's show, Stan Boardman. That was it. He was never allowed on telly live again.
So natural. I do think Scouse comedians and Scottish Sean, obviously, are very naturally comedic. They are, and I think accent definitely. Accent's got something to do with it.
I like
so
John Bishop.
Brilliant. I mean, Billy Connolly for me.
Oh, the big one.
He was quite genius. He were,
Yeah.
He was Scottish, mate. He weren't Scouse.
I said Scottish and Scouse.
Oh, sorry, I stand corrected. I like John Bishop.
Watch it back. Just watch it back.
I fucking stand corrected. Shut up, you twat.
Not often he apologises to me, is it, guys?
I didn't apologise.
Yeah, he was a Glasgow.
I didn't apologise. I said I stand corrected. I like John Bishop.
John Bishop.
Mostly dropped out. I don't know how he's gone.
Oh well.
Who's fiddling with the mic there? Who's fiddling with the microphone.
It is
going to get worse now, guys. So I do apologise for this.
Fucking handle on one of my drawers. Get off! You little shit.
I do apologise for this next guest.
And him
I'm going to bring him on anyway. No, it's fine. Please make him feel welcome, even though, you know. Do you know what, guys? Make Shady feel welcome. How you doing, pal? He's laughing. I always make him laugh.
Do you know the fact when I must apologise for my next guest?
Oh, that helmet's singing about.
You look a lot better, by the way, mate, without that.
People say I look 20 years older, but I don't believe it. Oh, you know something? You went live last Saturday. For some reason, Dino, I'm upset with you. You went live last Saturday. You know what happened on Saturday, Dino?
That's Shady.
My dog food challenge.
Good night, Lynn. See you soon. You take care, lass.
Thank God, I think so. Just give it a minute, Shady.
Yeah,
Who said good night?
Lynn said good night, mate.
Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dino, you missed me. You missed me on last Saturday. My live stream on Saturday. You did your live stream. You did a Friday, then you did Saturday. My live one, I was eating dog food, Dino.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. And I actually thought you were joking, but apparently someone said that you actually did it.
Oh, I actually did eat that. No,
Come on then, tell all.
Well, basically, I opened a tin of dog food, and it's called Caesar dog food because I thought quality is the way to go. I ate half the can live on the stream, and then I acted. What did I act? I was like going. But to be honest with you, it was all right. I should have brought crackers and crackers. Yeah, that was it. All I knew is I never took that dog food away from a puppy dog because there was so many cans there in the supermarket. Because, as long as that puppy dog can pay for those cans, then it's up to him. But never took no food from a dog. But I tell you now, could be a regular thing, man. What it is?
Have you gone round? Have you started whittling up lampposts and sniffing groins yet?
That was a couple of days ago, wasn't it? I do stare. I went to the toilet. I've never done this in my life. You know when a man goes to the toilet, 2 legs, whatever. I went to the toilet for number one. For some reason, I cocked my leg up so I could go to the toilet. That was a side effect. I'm trying to serve my Jacksy. That's another side effect.
Can you leg your own balls yet?
I'm going to the off license. I see a human being. I want to sniff the Jacksy. That's another side effect. Lampposts. I adore lampposts and trees. And for some reason, I want to urinate. But other than that, the dog food was fucking amazing. Quality stuff. Quality.
The other side effect you've got to watch out for, Shady, is make sure you don't start humping legs.
Yeah.
You know, who's it back around the moment?
It's crazy times, isn't it? Anyway, look, Dino, this is
you. Back normal, will you?
Hold on.
No.
Who am I?
Not yet.
I'm mini-me.
Dino, who's it back around, mate?
You mini-me now, I brought you back. So I've got there's space for one more, but there's 3 people there. But
I was thinking Ming the Merciless
has been on
the later years.
Tyrone, just hang in if you want to. But I'm gonna bring to plod or not to plod on, guys. So
why do you have to?
Why are you going to bring plod?
Well, if I don't, mate, I'll get into a bollocking, and then
he'll only sulk otherwise.
Nice when you hear it.
Love you all as well. Okay.
Hi, applaud.
Heavy. I love you too, mate. Okay. I won't say what I'm in the middle of doing at the moment, but
hang on a minute.
Well, Heavy, you know the saying for you, didn't you, mate? 2 pump chump.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, okay, is I've got a few people that just want to say hello, Dino, and they've been listening to your channel, and they really appreciate what you do, mate. Okay, so.
What's happening, Dino, mate? Hey!
These geezers.
Who are you lot? Sorry, I'll have to put you on the. Hang on, give me a sec.
Who are these geezers?
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but who are you?
I'm Jasmine.
Oh, Jazz, I'm sorry. Right, I know about you,
right.
Jazz. I know all about you. You good.
Trust me, mate, a lot of people know all about her.
Who's this handsome fella with the hoodie on?
I don't know. He's somebody that we fucking just picked up.
He's a hitchhiker.
I thought that when I first saw his face, but then I thought, you never know. You know.
He was actually on Crime Stoppers last month.
Yeah.
Was he the one that had the poster up, just wanted dead?
That's the one. That's the one. Dead or well, it just says
No.
dead, not alive.
Yeah, just wanted dead, not dead or alive, just dead.
Can I just ask you a question, Plod, while you're on?
Go on.
Why are you trying to act so cool with that fag in your hand with the swinging chair behind you? What's all that about?
Off.
Because you're not cool at all, are you? Right? You're not. Well, straight up, straight forward. And don't try and act cool, mate. How the fuck can you act cool anyway when you've got a fucking t-shirt on like that?
Dino, don't worry, mate. If you get your hair out, you see something decent.
What? What's that?
Get your hair out of your eyes, and you'll be able to see properly, mate.
It's not in my eyes, and stop being jealous because you're a ball bastard, and you're going a lot greyer faster than me.
Don't worry about it, mate. I've just been doing a bit of painting.
You're just worried that I'm nicer looking and I'm a lot older.
Dino,
we all know I'm the best looking guy on YouTube.
Sean, we're not talking. Sean, you're waiting for Luke. You go without saying, mate. We're just on about me and this ugly twat.
Sean, I will tell you now, these guys were listening to you and they were absolutely pissing themselves laughing when you were laughing.
What, when Sean were laughing?
Yeah, they were absolutely fucking in hysterics.
Yeah, that's his real laugh, is that? Is unfolding.
Yeah, I know. So,
yeah, we only have real people here. Real people.
Exactly.
Sean's got.
Can I say, okay, a lot of love to everybody in the chat.
Hey, here's a random thought. Get Sean to do a sat-nav voice. And that laugh when you miss your turning.
Listen, I don't joke about the sat-nav. It's about a new Toyota car, Japanese, obviously, top of the range, Toyota, Lexus, and all that. You know what I mean? New sat-nav gone in. Obviously, anywhere you want to go to the square inch, this one, right? So you turn it on, but it's a Japanese voice, and it's like start on motorway, okay, junction 25, and then I put in Wigan, and the voice went, "Oh, you don't want to go there."
So, Dino, can I actually ask?
Sorry.
I know we haven't spoken for a few days. How are things going with you, mate? What you been up to?
Not a lot, really, apart from just me and my dad spending time together and just looking after each other. And apart from that, video-wise, nothing yet, but loads of plans lined up. So when the weather starts getting better, I'm going to do a little tour on the River Irwell.
Yep.
There's quite a few videos coming from that, you know. So, and then more police stations. And there's one in particular. I had an email off someone. There was a guy who went down and did an audit at a certain police station, not mention it, but he got really abused, and this guy emailed me and said, listen, do you fancy going down there and mentioning this? So I thought, I'll look at the video first and all that, and I thought, right. So I emailed Plod back with the emailed in the forwarded the email, and I know there's a lot of work going to be done up north soon by Plod as well. I say soon, could be any time, but there's some work going to be going on up here between ourselves as well. And I'll only work with one person on YouTube, and that's Plod. So there's loads of stuff coming up, guys. Honestly.
Well, that's you told Eddie, isn't it?
Yeah. No, but Heavy, this is another thing as well, because when you look, I know Dino, I know from the chats that we've had, I know he's got loads of different stuff in the pipeline, and that stuff with myself and by himself. And I would tell you now what's going to be great is what he's going to come out with. And I can see that there's some new names in your chat as well. The guys, don't forget, if you're in the chat and it's your first time on the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe to Deanology. Okay, absolutely fantastic channel. And I will tell you now, it's always been a real pleasure working with Dino. And it's always nice and chilled.
Right, can I just say while Plod's just ended on that statement, Yvonne's off, guys.
Okay, Yvonne, have a wonderful night.
Bye, guys.
Night, Yvonne.
It's all right. They thought that we were saying goodbye when we were saying goodbye to.
No, Yvonne, as Plod will tell you, Jazz, and she's massive to me, and so is Paul. Paul Yeoman is Yvonne's partner, and they're probably the longest standing subscribers that's been on my channel. Never missed a live, I don't think, ever, and they've been massive to me. So when Yvonne goes, please show a lot of love and respect, and thanks for all your support, Yvonne. And you know that's all I need to say. And
can I say, Yvonne, shady dog breath love to you. Sending up my dog breath love to you.
Dino,
these people.
Can I just quickly bring something up? Because I can see Master Ron is in the chat. And I just want to touch on something that Master Ron was talking about on the last one that I remember watching that you were on. And hopefully, Master Ron, if somebody does jump off, you may jump on. Master Ron, I remember I believe it was the last live that Dino done, that you were talking about to do with the new online bullying laws and everything else. And I know that you said that you were unsure to do with certain bits of information, but I know with some of the things that you did say, I know that they weren't completely accurate, but I think people, regardless, need to look at these new actual regs and laws to do with the online bullying, because people, I think, are getting very confused on what is going to be legal and what is not.
Mm.
And people need to be very, very aware of that, okay, to what can be done if somebody comes onto your channel and things go tits up, basically. People need to be very careful on what they actually say on other people's channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, well said, mate. Guys, sorry, another quick one. It's just John's on his way out as well. John, rest well.
Yeah, have a good night, John.
No, John.
He's on his way out. It's a bit better, you know. He's on his way out. That's not very nice.
Fucking hell.
You never said he was on his way to chat. You said he was on his way out. That's a bit.
Sean, thought you was on my side.
Yeah, see you later, John. It's like me.
I'm Scottish, your English will never be on the same side.
Dino, John.
I get this, Jazz. Are you still listening?
Look at that.
I get this every single week.
You love it, you slab.
Ah!
You get him pelt, John. You get him pelt.
Wait, don't like
don't worry, Shady. That might be the closest you've got to it putting in a long time.
No, I'm joking. I'm a good actor.
Oh, John, you know what I meant.
When I ate that dog food, I was acting. It was actually quite nice. I'm just saying. I should be in Hollywood.
Right. Guys, sorry.
Get careful.
One for me. So what I do is I will say I love you and leave you all. Okay, do have a good night. And Master Ron, I know that I will get to chat to you at some point, and hopefully we can actually discuss a lot more to do with these new laws. So that'd be really cool.
Plod or not to Plod? Plod, can you do this for me? Can you do this? Can you put your little finger against your mouth like I'm doing?
No, because honestly,
$1 million.
I won't say fully what you look like, mate. So because I don't think it'd be polite to.
No, I've seen your face. No, I'm just saying that we could be twins. What I'm saying
You've
is,
absolutely got no time, JD. Look at your eyebrows, mate. You've got two caterpillars, okay, going the opposite way, mate. Come on.
It's definitely
not used to.
Honestly, mate, your caterpillars, okay, could be doing Thai boxing against each other, okay, the way that they.
Are you going? What? Are you going?
Ming. Hey, Plod. It's Ming the Merciless, the big dinner.
This is me, sad. Surprise.
Tell us if all that's been Blofeld.
You know something? This is like secret sign language.
Surprise! I'm going to need to go and talk to somebody because I think you just mentally scarred me.
What you doing?
Sean, Eddie, Shady, Eddie, Dino, I will say love you and leave you and do be good.
Right,
Yeah,
you
see
too.
you later,
Make sure you don't get arrested again.
Absolutely no chance.
Right, you said that. You said that fucking last time, mate. Right.
Dino, you know I'm always nice and calm and relaxed.
Yes.
Except when you're not.
That's who it is. I'm sitting on the head.
Dino, I'm actually being told off by these two here as well.
I think Carmen is actually trying to order a Chinese for the past 2 hours. Only 4 hours at this rate.
All right, so everyone in the chat, do have a good night. Do have a really, really good chat with Dino tonight. Okay, take it easy, and I'll chat to you all soon.
Yeah,
See you later.
Take it easy.
Shut up, mate.
You behave yourself, you. I know
Always.
you are, right?
And don't forget, you Scruffy, get your ass.
Shut up and just go away. You never shut up. You said goodbye about 4 times. You never fucking go away. It takes you about 6 times or to get kicked off.
Leave Dino alone. Dino's hair is amazing. Dino's hair is amazing. You can actually see Dino's hair when it's standing on the street on Google fucking satellites. I see a picture on Google satellites, street maps. You can never see it because it's there. That's on the Google.
Dino, just put up fish in a box's last comment.
Right.
Fish in a box's last comment.
There you go, Shady. Taste of your own bloody medicine. There you go. Right, can I just say before I nip off for a couple of minutes and let you guys just crack on? Look at you smiling away. Fucking love it. Brilliant, guys. Come on. We show an example on YouTube, I believe. I'll nip off, but I'll tell you what, I just want to say before I nip off, applaud his channel. Check it out. You probably already have, most of you. If not, check it out. But, and I'll keep saying it, right, and you can prove me wrong if you want, but he's one of the best auditors in the world.
Thank you, dude.
So I'm serious when I say that. So check it out, prove me wrong, or come back with criticism or whatever. But just watch his videos. Okay, a lot of them are boring. And he is a pain in the arse, you know what I mean? But you watch his interactions. He's fucking brilliant. He's an educator. He knows the law. He puts these people in place. These people try and step out of line, and he puts them well back in line, etc. You'll know what I'm saying when you watch his videos. So please go over to his channel. And I don't normally say this kind of thing, but he is a friend of mine, fair enough. But, you know, he's not as good as me. But check his channel out and watch his videos, and you know exactly what I mean. Prove me wrong. He's one of the best in the world, guys. And I'm not just saying that. I'm being serious. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Dino, I thought you was talking about me then. And the compliment.
Keep talking. He's going to piss himself. Go on, fuck off for a piss.
No, I just want to address Shady on that one.
I thought you was talking about me, Dino, then. Then I realised intelligent.
Oh, I get you now, mate. No, listen,
you live off the line. No, it's not me then.
What, right? How tall are you? How tall are you, Shady?
How tall can you stack dog shit up? That's how tall I am.
5'9".
I'm 5'7".
Spoiled it because I think he's still watching, and you're spoiling it. You meant to say you're taller than 4'3".
I didn't know. I'm not a humper lumper.
He's gonna fucking kill me tomorrow.
He's
not one of you get it apart from Biker.
Hey, Plod, I love you. Now I know you're umper lumper, and you know how to make chocolate. I love you, Plod, being an umper lumper. I absolutely adore you. I've seen.
That's wrong.
I love umper lumpers. Sean, you started it with your laughter. I blame you, Sean.
It wasn't my fault. I was not expecting your face to turn into mini-me. That was the last thing I was expecting. But I think the guys is right. You're the bad guy for Thunderbirds, aren't you?
Here's a fact.
Yeah, guys. Hi, guys.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Tyrone. How you doing, mate? Hope you well.
Here's a fact. Sean has registered his laughter at the local police station. He's got a certificate.
He looks like somebody. Even new.
Listen to me.
That's Sean.
Sean has gone to his local police station. He's registered his laugh as a dangerous laughter weapon, and he has to be very careful because he's dangerous. He can make people laugh in tears. That's worse than people beating people up with martial arts.
So is that what do you reckon? Is that a close combat laugh you've got there, Sean?
Yeah, because it's
Stop me going for sniper training.
Nah, it looks like
I was going to say particularly good at room clearing.
Hey guys, Sean looks like he's been in the Manchester United. There you go.
Say that again, Coco.
Cuckoo.
I say it looks like someone. Because my mate said he looks like someone because he's been here looking at it. This guy, have you been in what's his name? In Forest Bank, yeah. Because my mate's just sat beside me, so he looks familiar with the Sean guy. My mate looks familiar.
I must say, actually, Sean, now you've got your hair halfway.
But he's just trying to.
Now you've got your hair halfway under control. You actually look quite distinguished, mate.
He looks like someone. It looks like you. Yeah. And my mate's just telling me before, I was just like, is he that guy? Because he's watching it and he's told me.
I know dog food. I know where you can eat dog food.
Well, I'll use my real name. So if he knows me, he should be able to go, oh, wait a minute, what's his name? Aye, I know him. Or else he might say, I know one of his brothers. That's the way they normally get me. It's normally like, I don't know you, but I know one of your brothers and you look just like your brother. I didn't see it because I'm the ginger one.
Hey, Sean, is your laugh a family
I
trait?
don't know. You're like,
No. I wish it was, so that way I could at least say I was the only ginger in my family and only one with a funny laugh. My dad told me one day as a joke that I was the milkman. And then when a milk float went to Alistair with a ginger-headed driver, and I started shouting at my dad, "Daddy, daddy, daddy, is that my daddy?" My dad stopped telling me that I was the milkman. Oh.
You sound different.
Now, where was it you said your mate thought he knew me for? Where was it your friend said he thought he knew me for?
I say.
My mum told me.
No, my friend said he knew you from somewhere.
My mum, my mother and father said I was found under a bush.
You're not good at it.
I used to go past bushes going, "Mummy, mummy," because apparently I was found under a bush. I used to think, because I was young, all bushes, one of them might have been my original parent, because my parents said, "We found you under a bush."
Yeah, Nino. I'm going to say good evening.
Doing that, okay, put it down. I'm joking.
I'm going to say good evening to all you on the panel. Hang about, mate.
I hope you've not been playing in dog poop.
Hang about, mate.
Nah, I'm not. But if you just give us a sec, guys.
Right, I'm off, mate. I'm going to call it a night, and I will catch you all later. Everyone in the chat, take care. Catch you on Friday. Twat in the chat, signing off. Good night. See you later.
No, Eddie.
Cheers, Biker.
Right, Biker.
No, to Mrs. Eddie as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good night, to the pups.
Bikereddie, thank you for being my biggest fan of both Dino. Thank you for being my biggest fan of both Dino. Dino's your second biggest fan. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, good night, mate. Thanks for everything. See you on Friday.
Hey, Tony.
Hello, Tony.
Hello, Uncle Heather, and of course,
Mr. Hobridge himself. Mr. Hobridge. Here he is.
JD, I've not been playing in the bushes. Okay.
That cuckoo.
The quick question is, what's happened to Shady's locks?
I've never been playing in.
Look, I've never had locks.
He's decided to get the
doggy poop.
I did the dog food challenge, and it said on the label, it's going to make your hair very shiny. No, there's a side effect to eating dog food. Your hair falls out. I'm proving this is proof. I had some dog food. Yes, it was disgusting, but I battled through it.
Oh, yeah.
The next day,
right. Answer me this. Did you really eat some dog food?
Yes, I did eat dog food.
What was it
Did you get glued to the toilet for days afterwards?
He did.
No, I
did. I was on this channel.
Look, see my name, Big Up Caesar. I had that. Yeah, Cuckoo was there. Cuckoo was there. My American friend Sandra was there.
Did he?
Laughing. She was laughing her head off, wasn't she, Coco? She was hilarious, laughing her head off. I went, Sandra, this isn't funny.
I think everyone would be Shady. You're eating dog food.
Yeah, I was eating dog food. But Sandra, my American friend, she was hysterical. She was laughing at yo. Thank you, Coco. Sandra was laughing her head off. And you know something? I realised all my friends was watching me, hating me. Well, they was goading me, weren't they? Go on, eat it. Eat another spoon. Eat another spoon. And I'm thinking, you know something? These are my friends. I thought, fuck it. It was my challenge. So I ate half a tin. Then the next day I did another live and I tried to finish off the day-old tin. I've actually finished. I've had
it's going to be sick you are. Even you are. You got
little known fact about dog food. Little known fact about dog food is it is actually fit for human consumption.
Mad in it.
If part of the reason for that is if times get really, really, really bad and rough, it can be eaten by the humans.
You only be eating what you already eat if you're a meat eater, because it's like beef and stuff, and rabbit and shit.
I've sent that live stream. To Pedigree.
Just in a different form, innit?
What you're doing, Shade? You're hoping they'll pay you not to do it again?
No, I probably will. They gave me money to buy 10 tins. But anyway, I've sent that video to Pedigree Chum, hoping I'm going to get a job as a dog food tester. You never know. That could be in that man.
Well, that is actually a real job, a dog food taster.
Yeah. So I'm going to send that video, and then I don't have to be on the dole anymore. All I have to do is eat dog food every fucking day.
That is a real job.
Respect, heavy. Same hairstyle. We're basically brothers. Me and you, Heavy.
No, I'm far better looking than you are. I'm far more polite.
Yeah.
At least I don't ramble on and on and on.
Hey, Dino, rename your channel the Dino Pit.
What are you laughing at, Tony? Whatever it is, put it up on, flash it up on the screen, Tony. Dino.
It's on about the homeless.
It's just not to be the dog food test.
You know, we've got crazy going on when Shady comes on, right?
Hold on. Look at it. We're the
if you're homeless.
I can't cope with this conversation anymore. It's going about 5 different directions.
Oi, guys, if you're homeless, would you eat dog food? Wouldn't you?
Hold on, it's a holding on.
Yeah, oi, listening. Oi, if you're homeless, give you dog food.
Robert,
I can't hear everybody saying.
Is this Baldy Anonymous that we're taking out? Baldy Anonymous.
Graham.
This is the brotherhood of.
You meant if you're homeless, somebody give you a dog food. Really, you wouldn't.
Somebody shouted walkers outside.
It's a delicacy. It's dog food, right? And what I've noticed is like dog food, it's either beef, rabbit, or some other animal what's been dead and cruel.
You know what I mean? Dog food, wouldn't you?
So basically, you're eating the same thing as you would buy from a supermarket, i.e.,
if you eat the dog food, wouldn't you?
It's just in dog food form.
Some person come up to you with a dog food, they can give you it.
If you're hungry enough, yeah. Cat food is not necessarily fit for human consumption, though. Oh, come on, put these bloody comments up there. I can't see them.
Yeah, Neil, that's right. Yeah, enter Crow.
Whoa, hang on.
I won't enter.
You see that a dog in
Sure, there's only this live channel on YouTube what gets conversations like this.
Last year I entered Crofts. I came third place. I came third place last year, and I won't do that bloody fake dog show ever again. I should have become third.
I forgot to laugh, guys.
Yeah. Shady, have you felt the urge to start fetching tennis balls and things like that yet?
I do like it.
Forgot to laugh.
I want to sit a lot of balls. I had a mate with me.
Watch your balls, lads.
He pulled me back.
And also, Shady. Can you get your foot behind your ear yet? Can you get your back foot behind your ear?
I dislocated my leg trying to scratch me. Then I realised, hold on, I've got a fucking hand. So I scratched me.
Come on.
I'm trying to use my back leg.
I must say, if it turned out I could lick my own balls, I'd probably never go out.
Thinking you should beat yourself for a bit.
I don't brag.
Oh,
I could do that. I don't brag. I could do that before. I could do that before it.
You'd be looking balls,
Master Ron, you know what it's like, mate. I'll
The
see
thought
it.
of scratching your ear with your back foot while chasing a ball.
I don't think your balls, don't you?
Dino, can you get the paramedics? Dino, can you get the paramedics round to Tony's quick?
I don't think I'm capable because of what's being said. I've not got the energy. It's like I'm crawling.
Oh God!
Bikereddie just
now licking your own balls, man.
Look at my comment. I'm a cross between a poodle and a Shih Tzu, and it's a shit poo.
Oh yeah, oh you get a belly button. Get the belly button in your belly.
Oh, thank you.
Shit.
Yeah, they can't be. Look at him. Look at him. It's all gone. Look at him. He's just trying to look like Plod, I reckon.
Oh, Shady, have you been sniffing any other dog butts?
I know you are.
It's been sniffing other dog butts.
We had a conversation the other night, and you told me you said people's asses. And I went, actually, I do the same now because we both eat dog food.
Shitsy.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, no shit. He's been molding him. Who?
Hey, Coco. Coco, when we meet in real life, Coco, listen to me. When we meet in real life,
be molding and dog poo.
Coco, will we have to when we meet?
Dog poo, aren't you?
Will we sniff each other's asses before we handshake each other? Do we have to sniff each other? Okay.
Fucking my dog poo is terrible. Fucking smells funny.
I mean, I start to get a bit nervous, Shady, because next thing you'll have one of these microchips in your neck and you'll be down to vets having the old.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't know. I might, or I could have that chip already. You don't know.
Oh, that might be a bit weird.
Hey, Coco.
That might be a bit weird, mightn't it? Us doing that in the public.
You could have a heart attack with laughter. Tony could have a heart attack. Stop making him laugh, Coco. Let Tony calm down for a minute.
Right.
Yeah, deep breath, Tony. Deep breath. Remember to breathe, Tony.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Let his face make it. Let his face make it. Hold on. Bikereddie. I had my word tablet today, so I'm
sorry. Can you nibble your own balls?
I know I can lick them. I don't know about nibbling, but I know I can lick them.
He won't get back.
I know I can lick them. I don't know about nibbling. Definitely lick them.
Did you have your flea treatment? Did you have your flea treatment?
Actually, Bikereddie was right.
But he didn't have his flea treatment, and he's worming tablet. Yeah.
Uncle Eddie, how are you?
Yeah, with 6
I'm getting increasingly concerned about you, Tony, the way
yourself
you're
a lot,
gasping for
don't
breath there. Shut up a minute, Tyrone.
Oh, I can't help it. I'm reading the chat at the same time as talking to you, and it's
I don't know. Fucking funny.
You've all gone crazy, Tony. It's just madness on here. It's just ridiculous. The amount of people who start laughing and shit. It's just that don't happen on YouTube. You're not allowed to do that. You've got to be
it's all shot. It's Sean's fault.
Actually, what's happened to Sean? He's just gone. He's just gone.
What, me? He keeps laughing.
Hey, Mark, you know what? I think we are picking on
I'm just
Shady.
listening.
When I say we, not me. Not me. It's these lot. Picking on Shady.
It's just the world in general. It's just the world in general.
He's picked on us for ages, Shady has.
I haven't.
You have. You've been picking on us for bloody.
Look,
Yonks,
I can't help hating vegetarians and the other people. I'm just me. I'm just me. I will take food. All I know is the supermarket had an abundance of dog food. I never took dog food from any puppy dog. I didn't do that. No puppy dog was harmed in any way. But I did have the puppy dog. It was a challenge, but I'll get used to it. Bang it down my neck. Tony, we all know you're a talented person, Tony. Tony, we all know you're a talented person. Have you ever sniffed your own arse? I'm just saying, talented person. Have you ever sniffed your own arse?
Oh God!
I tell you what, if Shady is a greyhound, he's a bloody well-fed one.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Guys, anyone who's joined, if you think we're all crazy, you're absolutely right. But join in, it's fine. It's a good laugh at least.
David Scott said, am I?
Oh.
Shady, you're getting some shit tonight, but I'm sorry, mate. I've got to put this one up.
Dino, is it shit or is it humour? To me,
if you look at this comment, it could be shit because if you're dragging your ass across the floor, it could mean that you need a more cleaner area. You know what, guys? I've never seen Shady laugh as much. I haven't.
It's the alternative form of Andrex.
Listen,
pull yourself along the floor, along with your hands.
I'm going to send my video to that Andrex place and get free toilet paper for the rest of my life. Yeah. Good bloody idea.
Hey, Shady. You might have to go in and have your glands squeezed.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
It's why dogs start dragging their arse across the floor. They've got scent glands in their arse and they get blocked up, and the vet has to go like a giant zit.
Eddie, are you challenging me for you?
No, not at all.
You give me a challenge.
Yeah, go on, drag yourself along. Drag yourself across the piece of grass on your bum.
I'm just ghosting a madhouse. That's all I'm doing. It's not my fault. I just click go live. And that's it.
Have you had your dew claws done as well, Shady?
If I can understand what you said, I might say yes or no.
Your dew claws.
Sorry, Tyrone.
Oh, the claws. Yeah, I definitely need to see that. I definitely need to see of that and get me nails done.
You want about your life?
Hold on. And squeeze. Dave, you give me
Oh, Shady, how many dogs have you squeezed
tomorrow?
How many dogs have you got on heat? Right, you sniffed them on heat. Oh, how many dogs have you sniffed on heat?
Well, fortunately,
Tyrone, what a
said on
question
heat. How many
that
dogs have you sniffed on heat?
all I know when I see a dog in the street now, it's not fascinating now. It's just a mile.
I just have forgotten about it. Well,
No, dogs not more now. Weird.
Does it give you the urge, yeah, to go and smell another person's bum?
Weird. Tony, I could come
That'll
round
be
your
a yes then.
I
Tony,
didn't mean that. I meant an email on heat. That's what I meant.
For some reason, my nose is like 1,000 times better now. I could sniff your ass and tell you what you ate 3-4 hours ago. That's how good my nose is.
Because some people don't do they get all hyped and they go.
I've got to change this.
No, I like
That's what I
It's not
meant.
going to work, Dino.
That's what
It's not
male
going to
dogs
work.
do. Go.
It's got right. Well, another thing as well, in my back garden and everything in the back garden, I pissed on everything, like marking my territory. I'm doing that a lot. The side effects of eating dog food. I've noticed I am marking my territory, which is weird.
Have you found you've got a nice shiny? You've got a nice shiny nose yet, though.
It feels shiny.
Really.
It feels shiny. It's actually very wet.
There's a treat after female dog.
Very wet.
You highlight UK transparency's picture. Highlight UK transparency.
You're all mad. Let's change the fucking subject, please.
Oh, shit.
We all know Sherry eats dog food now. No big deal. Eating dog food. That's what you do when you're hungry. And if you look at Sherry, how the fuck can he be hungry? Ever. So. No, Sherry's a great guy, guys. Thanks for paying each other a lot of respect in here tonight in the chat and for people on the panel as well. It's very much well respected when you do that. So, and thanks for having a great laugh, having along with us. So, superb stuff as always, guys. Let's keep it up. I only get a few viewers in, you know what I mean? But I do think we're an example to other lives where we can just all have a good night out and have a good laugh and a good joke, take the piss out of each other and know that there's no harm meant. And that's what this is about.
The way to be Dino.
Uncle Evie, no disrespect to you, mate. I love your hairstyle because we look the same, like the twin brothers. But you're more affluent than me because I think you've got a bit more weight than me. That means you eat more food. And we are going to do that belly dance for Christmas. You know, where we play music on the bellies, remember that? We are going to do it. We've got till next Christmas to sort it out. Do a Christmas tune.
Righto.
Was it, Sean? It's not that bad.
Oh, no, now it's quiet because I said we're going to do a belly dance for Christmas. I'm genuine. Once I get in tune.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, mine's slowly disappearing. I'm finding bits of me that I haven't seen for years. Well, one bit in particular.
Are you doing that danger word like I'm on a diet?
No, not at all.
That's a swear word to me. Oh, a diet. No, never going to happen. I'd rather eat dog food than on a diet. Oh, mealworms. Now, as people said, cat food is disgusting. My second plant is mealworms. You know, mealworms. You know those little dead worms. I can get it own bar. There's a big bag. Obviously, I'm not going to eat it all. I'm definitely going to eat mealworms in probably a glass of vodka.
Fucking hell, Shady. Times must be hard, mate.
No, it's just fun.
Mealworms and vodka. That could be a new venture, guys, in the future. You never know. It could be a millionaire.
Yeah, I doubt. Well, I mean, having said that, is it in?
Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is?
What's the Mexican drink that they put the is it tequila? They put the
Tequila.
worm in.
Tequila
Exactly.
and the worm.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is? You know
I mean,
what's in that?
what a way to go, though.
Right. Hold on. Do you know what that is? That's Carolina Reaper in vodka.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, what you gonna drink that? Are you sick? Or are you a dog?
I tell you what, that horse needs its kidneys checking.
No, I did that the other day. I didn't even do it on my channel. I did that the other day. Carolina Reaper, which is on that Richter scale, it's called the hot scale. It's 2.2 million. It basically burns your face off. But I went.
It's known as the Scoville scale.
Oh bollocks! Wow!
What actually is that stuff, Shady? That orange.
It's Carolina Reaper chilies and vodka.
Oh,
Christ.
In other words, Shady's gonna fall out in a minute.
Uncle H is gone, but it could be technical. Carrot, right. No. You've drank some of that.
World's hottest pepper.
Shady, you're fucking mad as shit. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, but it was in vodka, so.
But you also know that on here, every time you come on here, you're well loved as well. You know that as well, don't you?
Yeah, man.
Right, good shit. Right, anyone else new who's coming? Thanks for coming in. We've got Shady on, who's always brilliant. Tony P's on as well, who's he's all right. He's not bad. He's just from bloody Everton. That's the only problem. No, Tony P is a great guy as well. I don't care what anyone thinks about him or what anyone said about him. Bring it on. I'll defend Tony to a degree. Libertarian minded, Shady by the levels. No, cheers, guys. Honestly, thanks for coming in, and let me take that comment off.
Shady, drink some milk. Drink some milk.
What are you doing?
I've got no milk. I forgot. This was like just on the hat. I didn't think about getting milk. It'll calm down in a minute. Eventually. Fucking bollocks! I need to get fucking really pissed now. Oh, it was diluted with the vodka, so it is burning my face off. But I actually had a teaspoon of it neat, and trust me, my body reacted. I was disgusted. Wow. That's why I went out. Because back in the day, I got my bosses when I worked at BT, two bosses, and was in the vodka bar, and they do like those trade vodka. So you get chocolate vodka, mint vodka, then there's a chili vodka, and that was a challenge. The vodka challenge, like that, nothing like that. So I don't know what it was. And somehow I got my big boss, who was the boss of 500 people. Because I was Austrian and he was German, he's like my Austrian buddy. I couldn't manipulate him like Adolf Hitler could have manipulated Germans. So I went, give me some money and I'll get a drink. So he gave me money. He actually gave me money. He bought his own drink. And I decided it's going to be a chili vodka for me and him. And his second command went, yeah, do it. Now, the big boss was the first time here. So he had it. My wife was there going, she went, give me a sip. My wife went, she took a sip of this chili vodka, grabbed my Coca-Cola, which is the coolant, yeah. She necked that down and she only had a sip and went, so I had the chili vodka on my own. Then my boss had his chili vodka, I had mine. His second in command was, when he took that vodka, second in command, he was running around the fucking pub. He was running around the pub and the boss is going, give me that fucking Coke. It was fucking hilarious. But that wasn't as bad as what I drank there. and a chili vodka and a blue bar. But it's just amazingly funny. But I can't do now because of my ex-wife. I had to do that. I had to stand there in front of my work friends. I had to take the burn. So that I had an empty glass of Coca-Cola. I looked at my wife. Then I'm thinking, why did I marry you? Thankfully, we're not married anymore, but that should have been the hint. No, crazy time.
CD, if you wanted your Coca-Cola back, wait till she takes the complete dog food. I say you can do what his own your line. You can get it back from her, can't you? It does the challenges, daily challenges, eating dog food.
She did the wife thing.
To get it back, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Coco, she did the wife thing. She took a sip.
You must get it back up.
She looked at me, went, that's hot. She only took a sip, that's hot. Then she looked at me, looked at the Coke, and automatically your brain was. And I passed the Coca-Cola to her, and she necked it down and had nothing. I realised then it's not a good combination wife. But yeah, in hindsight, I should have bought a spare. But again, I got her own back. I got her own back because she was Muslim, and she went, "You buy it. You're my husband." And I didn't click that she was not just Muslim, she was vegetarian. I didn't click. She was vegetarian and Muslim. So I just thought, oh, you got to come to this crazy place. And I ordered
Muslim
a breakfast cob. Breakfast cob was eggs. That's good. Lettuce, sausage and bacon. So I ordered 2 of them. And because I'm the husband, I decide what people eat. And she ate it. And then after she ate it, she went, "You do know I'm vegetarian, don't you?" I went, "Well, you can fucking point it out to me." But apparently, it's a culture that when an Arab woman or a Lebanese woman marries a man, she becomes what the man is. So if I'm a meat eater,
what a bloke.
She had to be she actually had to. You know her culture. She has to be a Christian because I'm a Christian. That was her culture. That's Lebanese culture. Yeah. You are what the man is. So if that man is this, you have to become that. And I went, no. Because if I changed her religion, then I'm not. It wasn't the person that I met. He was a Muslim. So, and it's all legit, Christian, Muslim.
Vegan meat. Vegan meat. Yeah.
Sorry.
Like I'm saying, she'll eat vegan meat. She won't eat normal meat. She'll eat vegan. Vegan. She won't have a normal meat. She'll have a vegan meat.
Yeah, but you know something. You know,
vegan eat vegan meat. She won't eat normal meat.
Okay,
she'll have that made up
meat. Let me tell you about vegan meat. Let me tell you about vegan meat. Right? Vegan meat, you are taking something away from that plant, and that another plant can't grow. Then you can't have vegan meat. It's definitely out of order.
Right.
Well, I mean, all meat is vegan. If you think about it, cows, what do they eat? They're vegan. Pigs, well, arguably not.
Exactly.
You know, deer, what do they eat?
Well, I know deer's deer.
They're all vegan, so it's all vegan meat.
Actually, you're wrong. They're not vegan. No, they're not vegan. They're vegetarian.
If you take the word meat out of the equation, right? What have you got as the word?
Carrots.
Carrots.
Sure. If it was an animal, what word would you use other than meat?
Lunch, dinner, tea.
Pet.
No, it's part of the flesh. Because meat, flesh, things like that. So, if you couldn't use meat, what would you say about the flesh of an animal?
I'd say soft and cuddly.
Yeah, it depends on what the animal is or whether you eat it or not. Because like a dog is something cuddly and so is a hamster.
Don't get me wrong.
Is it
I
good?
wouldn't
You eat
get
a hamster.
I wouldn't get a wasp or a bumblebee on my hand and try to kiss it on its face. I'm not that stupid. And I wouldn't try to stroke one, especially on its jacksie, because it could sting me. But what you're saying is you love creatures and stuff, innit? Squirrels, Gino, you agree with me.
Shady, please, mate. Shady, please.
Organs
You're not going to do the squirrel thing again, are you?
inside of a pig is organ.
You're breaking up terribly there, mate.
No, that's it. That's the way Coco speaks.
It could be. No, I'm just thinking. It could be inside. Inside is the organs inside of a pig or a cow. It's all.
What, Hammond organ or
organs or something?
Church organ, pipe organ.
I was looking at it. Shit.
Pipe organ, yeah. What you find in the church?
It could be the organs or something, or the guts inside. No, take away from meat. Organs. Organs.
So you're
anyway, is it the haggis season?
Organs inside.
Where's Patterson when you need him? Where's Patterson when you need him? Because I'm sure.
No, like what Dino said before. He said what's inside of a pig. If you take away meat, what was it? Meat something. It'd be organs inside, wouldn't it, of an animal?
I don't know why, but 20 years ago, I was hit in the face by haggis. I don't know where it came from, but it got me straight in the fucking face. I went,
what, a low flying? Was it a low flying guided haggis, or was it an unguided one?
Have you ever tasted a piece of veg or fruit in your life, Shady? Have you ever eaten veg or fruit in your life?
No, because that sounds disgusting.
Right.
I might have some.
It might sound disgusting, but is it disgusting when you taste it?
Well, I can recommend. I can heartily recommend.
Oh, I have a potato.
Recommend porridge sprouts.
I can do a vegetable challenge. I'll do a vegetable boiled vegetable challenge, and then I'll edit it. I'll do the dog food challenge. I'll edit it. Watching me eating the dog food, watching me eating the vegetables, and see my facial expression. Then you can.
I must say, Shady. I must say, a deep frozen sprout up the chocolate starfish has a lot to be said for it sometimes. especially after a night on the curry.
Oh, the curry! Don't even get. No, trust me. Somebody said, you know when I did this, I thought he was joking. A teaspoon of that. They went, it's going to burn on the way in. It's going to burn on the way out. And he gave me stomachache.
Oh, stop.
And 5 hours later, I had something. I woke up. I need to go to the toilet. Let's say number 2, and trust me, a teaspoon burnt on the way out. Honest to God.
Dino, can I get a word in?
Sorry, Tony. Come on, Tony. It's all yours, mate.
No worries, man. I'm just saying that I've got a film to watch. I'm going to have to bugger off, but tonight has been very funny. I've enjoyed it. All I can say is, Shady, look out for the low-flying haggis. Because it must have been a flying haggis that hit you in the head.
It could have been a haggis in the rutting season, defending its territory. Because those male haggis can be quite aggressive in the ruts.
Oh God! So anyway, Dino, I'm getting off now, but
no worries, mate.
What
Thanks
a
for being on.
cracking
I'm
weekend.
really sorry.
No, it's been hilarious. I've really
I know
enjoyed
exactly.
it.
That's what I mean. It's not my fault. I've just let them on.
Yeah, I think you should change your name to. I think you should possibly change the name of this channel to Punology. There's been that many of them tonight.
Well, me and Laughing Bloke, me and Sean.
It's probably a good job Sean cleared off when he did. After that string of
It
comments in
would
the
have been
chat.
chaos.
Boulders have taken over. Dino, look who's left. The boulders have taken over your channel. 3 boulders. One.
Right, I'm doing well anyway.
Take it easy, Tony.
Dino, pleasure being here. I've loved every second
mate.
of it. It's been hysterical. Really like that. Take care, Uncle Abby. Take
And you,
care.
mate.
Big up Caesar Shady. Be careful when you drag your bum along in the grass, because you can sometimes find razor blades.
You know I'm doing this. I'll be honest with you. You know I'm doing this all the time. I'm actually scratching my arse on the chair.
Yeah, just don't get friction burns on your ass, mate.
Right, I'm going now. I'm going now. See y'all.
See you later. Hey, Tony,
Take it
you
easy.
may as well get off before you crack up, mate. Honestly, I'll be done for
breathing.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Remember to
Cheers,
breathe, Tony.
Nice guy. He's all right. He's Tony.
He's average. He's average.
Right.
Dino, the only amazing person here, Dino. And look at your face.
No.
You know it's me, the only amazing person here. You thought I was going to get you a compliment then, didn't you, Dino? Of course I'm not.
No, because you're incredibly predictable, Shady.
Dino, apart from me and Heavy, you're a superstar. You're amazing.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I don't think so.
Dino,
why'd you keep jumping off, Tyrone? What's up with you?
Dino, people as famous as you, I have to like compete with people like you, and I can't do that. Sure, you got magic. That's why I have to eat dog food just to try and compete with famous people like yourself. I have to do the dirty work, mealworms and stuff like that. My next challenge is mealworms.
You've been horrible to me about veganism, Shady.
No,
it's a good job. I love you, mate. You're so brilliant, and you come on my lap. And everyone loves you when you come on. So,
I've said this.
Can't get rid of him.
Dino, I said this. I wanted to know years and years and years what a vegan is. And I was on your live stream and you explained it down to a T. And I always say that. I now know what a vegan is. Honest to God. And that was because of you. I wanted to know what's the difference between a vegan and a vegetarian. And you explained to me 100%. I went, oh, how hard is you to eat anything? It's like you've got to be an expert, aren't you, really? My sister...
Dino, can I ask you a serious question, Dino?
Of course you can.
No, genuine. This goes back, you know, with the veganism. I'm guessing you won't, I mean, you might wear leather boots or stuff like that, or animal product clothing. No, fair enough. I didn't know. That's what it's genuine question.
No.
Genuine question.
No, because I know what it's about. So yeah, no, nothing to do with animal products, because whatever the process that has been through before it gets to that final product, which is whatever it is, deodorant or clothing or whatever, it's all down
fair
to animal cruelty.
Fair enough, mate. All ribbing
Dino,
and chopping
are you
aside.
sitting on a leather chair now? But
No,
Dino, you're sitting on a leather chair.
Why would I do that if I'm a vegan? Why would I do that?
Dino,
you're sitting on a leather chair, aren't you? You're sitting on a leather chair.
Leatherette. Could be leatherette.
That's a serious question.
It's quite cotton, actually.
It could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dino, let me ask you, Dino, was you a vegetarian before you became vegan?
Yes, I was, Shady. I was.
So you were a vegetarian. So it wasn't like I'm a meat eater and then you went to the extreme. It is a transition. But was it hard?
It was, mate. It was. Yeah, it was 20 years. I'll tell you what the hardest thing was for me to get off of was cheese. That was the hardest thing for me. But yeah, the ethics got through in the end, and then I'll never.
Fair enough.
So,
so
you're supposed to, if you're Christian,
did...
you're supposed to meet like that. You know what I mean? Protestant. If you're Christian, we meet for other Protestants, don't we?
What? What?
Protestants.
Going back to
Protestants.
when you were younger. You've gone again.
No, go on, Tyrone. Say it again, mate.
I said Protestants. We eat meat. If you like Christians eat it, don't we?
Oh, you mean Christian religion?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know about stuff like that. You know, regimented stuff
Yeah,
like that.
Coco, it's not about religion.
You eat when you're hungry, and you eat what you like, and that's it. That's about eating and being hungry, and then being full up and not feeling hungry, and then waiting until you're hungry again, and then eating some food that you like.
Did you know, Dino? Obviously, I mean, obviously, when I was married, I married a Muslim woman. I committed to not eating pork because I made the mistake the first one we got. So I gave up pork completely, even though I'm Christian. And you know that was the hardest thing because I'm down supermarkets with a wife, and I'm going, no, can't have pork pie, no, can't have ham, can't. And that was, and you realise it's instinct when you go to the same supermarket, you're grabbing what you like, and all of the things I like was pork products, bacon, sausages, and I had to stop all of that. But it just changes the way you mind things, and it's hard. And then even after we split up, I never had pork products for another year. Then I went, hold on, I don't have to fucking do this shit anymore. So then I went back to the bacon.
Yeah, I mean, why pork? Why not beef? Why not another animal? Why pork? But does anyone question that and say why pork?
I'll tell you where the prohibition on pork comes from. And it's the same with Judaism. It goes back to the days, before refrigeration, and pork was and still is notorious for spoiling very, very quickly in hot climates, unrefrigerated, and carrying all sorts of nasties and parasites and stuff like that.
But the way
this religious stuff, right, where it's like,
so that was just a codification of what was actually happening for practical reasons. It became part of religious dogma.
I mean,
I don't get it.
You know why Muslims don't like? Do you know why Muslims don't like pork? Because at the time, 1500 years ago, there was a very Jewish, powerful Arabic Jews had the power, if you like, and the Prophet Muhammad, he went, I need, because obviously what they do, they need supporters. They convert people. Yeah. Anyway, and he started his own religion. All he had was his friends and family. It wasn't a lot. And he actually analysed people's religions. And in the area, the biggest religion was the Jewish faith. It was a Jewish faith. And he went, Jews don't like pork. So he incorporated that in the religion and went, yeah, I'm a Muslim. It's a new faith. We don't eat pork. And he converted Muslims to the faith. And it is the fastest growing religion in the world.
Right. Still a bit weird. How one animal's chosen. Uncle H, are you all right?
I'm hurting. I was just going to say, I'm about to knock. I need to go and stretch out. And
yeah, I thought they were
starting to rev up.
Yeah.
Heavy, can I tell you straight? Are you still searching for hair that you haven't got?
No.
Are you good? Have I got hair? Just saying.
No.
He's searching for hair.
We're like twin brothers, aren't we? Me and Heavy, we're like twin
It's
brothers.
no problem, bald.
I'm getting a fucking DNA test done. Disprove that.
Who cares if you're bald? That's natural. It's natural if you're bald.
Coco,
if he thinks we're brothers, I'm getting a DNA test done.
Coco,
I didn't mean that, man. You're bald in your genes. That's what I meant. You're in your team, your ball. He's
Yeah.
in his team, that's his ball.
Right, guys.
Steve's is there.
I'm gonna knock. I'll see you on Friday, Dino. Love you all, guys.
I hope so, mate. Thanks very much, and take care of
Take it
yourself
easy.
and rest well. All right.
Ta-da, boys.
No
Take
worries,
care, bro.
pal. Thank you.
My brother,
Great
internet
guy.
brother. So,
Always comes in. Great chat.
You know.
Great conversationalist. Brilliant. Uncle H, thank you so much, mate. See you on Friday, but rest well. We know you're not 100%, so we're all with you.
You know, now there's two people with long hair and the bald guy, me. Because you know, Coco, I've seen his real face. He's got long hair, not as good as yours, but he's getting there. He's got bloody hair.
Not as good as mine.
He's a hairist, not a racist. He's a hairist.
He's a hairist. UK Transparency, thanks. Good night to you. Jared's still in the alligator. God, I can't believe
But
that.
do a bit, I wish I had long hair like Dino. Dino, I wish I had long hair like yours. I wish no one ever cut my hair when I was small. My fucking mum cut me hair when I was small. I wish I had long hair. No, it was a baby, that meant when I was a baby. She got me when I was asleep, snipped my hair. Fucking that hair's going.
You was asleep. Oh my God. Lee Moore, are you doing? Just seeing you in the Lee Moore. I think Lynn's
Fucking
been
sister
in
got me
and
as well,
out.
innit?
So,
I thought, what the fuck, my hair could have had long pills now.
Coco, when was you ever a baby?
I don't know, I can't remember. Fucking 23. 23 in March.
If
Can't
you're going to be
remember.
on, I'm
Mickey
going to
Mouse, how you doing? Mickey, how you doing? Sorry guys for butting in, but there's a few new people who've come in, so I just want to say hello. Cheers, Mickey. How you doing? Sean
Wait a minute.
Thompson, right? I'll bet you Shady has this. Smoked bacon, runny egg, and HP sauce.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
I have that.
Come on, mate. You
definitely.
know you do it.
I know I do.
Mm-hmm.
The other challenge was eating a raw egg. I've done that twice for some fucking reason. But anyway, I'm going to treat you if she's awake. My American friend, bada bing, Sandra. I just put this link in to Sandra on the old Facebooker, and I'm just pressing enter now. Hopefully, boom, because she likes you. I don't know why, Dino, but she does like you.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Me neither. Right, I'll put the link in myself. There it is. Thanks, Shady. She has been on before, and
you've been on live.
Like a really nice girl, so there's the link. I'll nip off for a couple of minutes and leave you two reprobates to talk to each other. Anyone who's
is it because you
thank you very much. Tyrone, stop interrupting. I'm trying to go for a break. So no, seriously, guys. Anyone who's coming, cheers, guys. You've been absolutely brilliant tonight. How much of a laugh do we have on here? When Shady comes in, it's pure. What you get with Shady for me is a lot of intelligence stroked in to some massive, great humour. And that's what you get with him. You either get him or you don't get him. If you don't get him, come and have a word with us and we'll tell you what he's about. Right, I'll leave you both to it.
Yeah, man. You go and have a bloody whatever you do. Hey, Coco, remember, it's my channel now. It's my channel now, you little.
I don't know. What was you going to say to me? Can you remember what age I was when I was little? Can't bloody remember that.
Well, when you're a baby, no, you called yourself a baby. I'm thinking, I don't even remember being a baby, but you remember being a baby. What the fuck is a baby? A baby is before you're even born.
I remember it.
A baby is when you're in your mother's tummy. That's a baby. And when you come out, then you become a baby. That's my thoughts about it anyway. But what do I know? I've only got
You said Sandra likes Dino. You know why she likes Dino? Because Dino's got long hair. It comes after the long hair guys. It's like guy with long hairs.
Coco, I'll be honest with you. You know when Sandra's hair is down, you look at it. You look at Dino and look at Sandra. They have got similar hairstyles. So obviously there is a connection there. I could see them in private going, "What hair conditioner do you use?" And this and that. I could see that. And Sandra's very smart.
I could as well. I don't get how Dino's got long hair still today. I just don't get it. Do you know what I mean?
Sandra can explain this. There's something to do with DNA and genes and stuff. You inherit it. Now Dino is a lucky guy. Look, he didn't get the boldness gene, so he grew old. He's almost as old as me. He's still got his long hair because he inherited the hair gene. I think I'm going to call it the hair gene.
I know. No. The hair gene. I couldn't do that because my dad's bald, but my mum's got hair. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't.
Hey, funny enough. Hey, Coco. Guess what? My mother had hair, and my father was bald. Funny that is. No, it skips a generation. My mother's father, because you know your hair. I think you inherit your hair. It's something like it's a percentage, one from your father's side, and a lot from your mother's side. So, so you can have thick hair and fine hair from different parents. I did research it fucking donkeys fucking years ago. I don't even know why I remember this fucking BS, but I did. But yeah, but my grandfather on my mother's side, I've got the same hairstyle as him. Well, obviously he died before. He died at 55 years of age. I'm 57 now, 58. So I've over. Obviously, he was a handsome geezer, but I'm more handsome than my granddad. But it was a black and white picture back in the days. But yeah, hair is like basically Dino. He's got.
Show you my hair, but no, fuck it.
Just one Dino is just one of the people. Dino is a lucky person that's got the genes from both sides of his family where he keeps his hair. When he's 80 or 100 years of age, he'll still have the same hairstyle.
Look, playing with his hair, teasing us. Look, he's teasing us, playing with his hair. Look, he's combing it now. Look,
hey, Coco, if you was Dino's age, 60 plus, of course you'd brag about your hair. He's 60 plus. He's entitled to brag about his hair.
He's telling you wrong age. He's not 60, Dino. He's in his fucking 40s, probably. Something around that.
Like Coco,
stop
it.
Not 60.
Stop that. You know when we was on my live stream and we went around people's live streams in private and were complimenting to get subscribers. I told you compliment. You're doing it now on Dino's. Just compliment him. Just tell Dino the truth. Your hair looks greasy. Yeah. Just take your hair.
He washed his hair before he come on, didn't you? You washed that hair, didn't you?
I know. Eventually, one night I will do, Tyrone. I'll tell you, I will do with these lot.
You washed it before.
If I had Dino's hair, it'd be like a prayer. I'd wash my hair 5 times a day, as if it's a religion.
Your hair, mate, your hair will fall now if you do that every single day. You know what I mean?
Twice a week, that's me. Twice a week. Tuesday night and Friday night. That's the only time I wash it. So I don't
Tuesday and Friday. I'll do Monday, every Monday. Go fucking hair fall out, wouldn't it? Keep doing that.
Oh God, no! I am. Yeah, I'm 53. In case anyone's wondering, I know I don't look it. Shady will tell you.
I don't know good compliment.
You look well older.
No, so you, mate. Come on. Let's be fair. Just because you've had it all shaved off doesn't mean it makes you look younger. You know, You look
He
quite
looks
old,
like a
Roger.
baby. No, he looks like a big baby, doesn't he? Like the baby face.
Super
The baby
glue.
face. Yeah, the baby face.
What, me?
No, Shady looks with his baby face. He's got baby face,
Baby
Shady, hasn't he?
face. You
Yeah,
look
with his hair off.
fucking
You know, when you first.
76.
No, when you look like when you first come out your mother like a baby, you got no hair. That's what it
He's old
reminds
enough
me
to
of.
be my fucking dad.
I went up this.
Agree.
I saw this random woman in the street. I never said nothing. I was getting my booze. And this random woman from abroad, because they're all from foreign countries around here. She looked at me.
16, Dino. Dino.
She goes to
Shady's
me.
about 68, isn't he?
Listen to this true life story. She went up to me and she went, "You got a very slappable face." And I went, "What?" She says, "Your face is so slappable." I don't know if she's
slap him with a diaper in his face.
She
Diaper
really
face.
wants face. And I went, "This crazy's around here." But apparently I've got a very slappable face. And I'm proud of it. Of course I am.
You talk too much, that's why it is. You talk too much.
Mark's birthday on Saturday. He's going to be 50 as Mark. And this is our Mark who comes in every single live. So, Mark, sorry, man.
Come on, Mark. Dude, my birthday on fucking the 28th of March.
And Sean Patterson, his next birthday is 25, and he's been celebrating that birthday for the last 30 years, being 25.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, right, Sean. 25. All right, you tube. You talking to me?
The one on top of it, you see that one? He said he's 50. That's a little crap, that. He said he's 50. One on top. That's a little shite, that. You're not 50, mate, are you?
Me and Dino will vouch for it. Your 50th birthday is the worst birthday you'll ever experience, because then you realise you're really old. And that's when the day after your 50th birthday, people start helping you across the road, and then
look at that. What's the other? Someone's going to walk him across the road. You know.
I don't want to
wedding that day. Oh, that is the day to go for me.
I don't want to put it down on you, mate. Yeah,
Dino, I'll be walking you across the road, won't we? Oh no, I'll be walking Shady across the road first. Yeah, I'll be doing you, Shady. If I see you around, I go, "Do you want some help, old guy?" I'll say, what do I call him? Granddad, don't want me to help you across the road, Granddad? Granddad Shady. That's how we're asking him. Granddad Shady. No, it won't be Dino. Dino's too young to walk across the road.
Listen, I don't think I do too bad for 53. You know what I mean? Climbing through fucking abandoned buildings and shit. You know, I don't do too bad. I look after myself. So, yeah,
don't
I'm an old man.
If you look after yourself, you're
called a coffin dodger about 3 or 4 months ago. I got called a coffin dodger off a guy.
What a twat. Did you
Do
call
I
him
look
twat?
like a coffin dodger?
Well, maybe.
How do you look like a coffin dodger? What were you doing?
Was he trying to sell you a coffin? Hey, Dino, was the guy trying to sell you a coffin and you said no? If he was trying to sell you a coffin and you said no, then you're a coffin dodger. Because you won't buy a coffin off him. I'd have told him as a 12. That's me, though.
Dino, what was the actual... Dino, why did he call you? Because you weren't... What was you actually doing to him to call you?
He had a dog, right? It weren't on a lead, and I was across the road, and he came across with his dog, and it walked across the road, no lead, and he came across. The dog came up to me, and I went, "Hiya, fella, how you doing?" And it was dead friendly and everything. I think it was a Staffy Bull Terrier. And then he went, "What you trying to do? Put my dog in danger," and things like that, like crossing the road. So I filmed him, and it's on a video.
Yeah.
I forgot which video. It's on a video, and he were a prick. And I walked him all the way off, and then he did a runner and ran behind a building or something, and I couldn't see him. But yeah.
Word.
Yeah, I'm not a coffin dodger at all.
Not always. Fuck off. Tell that coffin salesman to fuck off. I don't need a coffin.
Yorkshire Monkey, how dare you? You're worse than Bikereddie. You are Yorkshire Monkey. Yorkshire Monkey's in there, guys. Make him feel welcome again. Because
hey, stop taking it out of
thank you.
We were taking it out of Shady first. Was to be walk granddad across the road. We weren't talking about Shady walking him across the road. He's a lot older than Dino. Do you know what I mean? I'll be walking him across the road first, won't we?
You know our friendship is call it a string. Our friendship is a string and it's fraying. It's like there's a string and a candle burning up and it will break. But if you've got a good sense of humour, we could be instead of a string, it could become a rope. Then it could be a steel chain, but it never breaks, man. You be careful, Coco, because I'm older than you, and you respect your granddad.
Oh, my dad's a lot older than you. Fucking hell, my dad's a bit. What was age of my dad? I can't fucking remember what age he is.
Michael.
Fucking my mum's younger than D. My mum's younger than D now. And younger than you. My mum's 41.
Is she single?
40. No, she got my dad.
You must be quite young, Tyrone. I'm guessing about 24.
I was gonna say 16, but
one down in that, Shady. I'd be that age on 23 on 28th of March. My sister's that age. My sister's 20. She's 24. Sister.
Have you got an auntie that's single by any chance? Not that I'm asking, but
no, she's got a husband. She's got an husband. She's backward. Her husband's a bit backward. Something not right with him.
Oh, so in your opinion, Coco, the husband's backwards. Have I got a chance with your aunt?
I allow free opinions, guys. So.
No, she's got a kid. She's got a kid.
That's right.
Can't have her, can you?
I don't like encumbrances.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't want to be the stepdad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with that shit.
I'm my own encumbrance.
Sorry, Yorkshire Tides. Put a comment.
It's not here.
Where is it?
Oh, she was doing something what time is it in America?
Yeah, you don't want it with a stepdad, do you? Because you'd be fucked if you're a stepdad. Do you know what I mean?
I'd like to be your stepdad, Coco, so I can beat the hell out of you with a slipper. You, Coco, whack.
I get that plenty of times.
I'd whack you around the face. More convenient. The face is more convenient with a slipper.
I Shady, you would have got my nana, wouldn't you? That's what you would like to do, wouldn't you? Got my nana. Now I walk across the road.
Is your grandma single? Oh, is your grandma single?
My nana, not grandma. Nana.
No, Nana is grandma. Is she single?
Yeah, she's single, but she can't get about. She can't because she had a car accident a couple of years ago. She was about what age? She was quite young and she got knocked off her bike going to work. Push bike. Push bike. Yeah, but the guy drove off. The guy did. Just left her on the road.
Okay, no. Did he get caught?
No, didn't get caught. Stolen car, wasn't it? It was. That was when my mum was young. My mum, before I was born. You're listening. Before I was born, it's before I was born that happened. I mean, my mum thought her mother weren't going to come home because she was on a little move at the time. She's lived back with this. She's lived with this couple a year. Years.
So she's disabled. So before you was born, your nana has like been hit by a car and she's disabled because of that. And that was before he was born. So she's been disabled for all those years.
Yeah. That's right. Because my mum was like, is my mum going to come back? Because she nearly died on the road. That's what they could have said. Because she got whacked in the hip and all that. She could have been killed instantly on the road because she went up on the windscreen, the windscreen of the car, and flew off it and went straight into the floor, onto her hip. All the hip. All one side. Basically, all one side. She's got, can't remember and stuff. Alzheimer's got that one side all one side's numb, basically. Numb as possible. Can't do fucking about it.
Paralyzed, didn't she?
Yeah. But on the other side, she can feel, she can see. She can't see on this side, the other side. And is it right hand side?
I mean,
the right hand side, she can't see.
I worked with somebody 20 years ago. He had a good brain for computers. I worked in a call centre, and he was in a nasty motorbike accident. And some hit his brain, and his arm. He had one arm he could use, the other one he had no use. Yeah, one arm was muscular, the other one was like jelly. He just flopped down, and he couldn't use it. Fingers didn't move, and he'd do this with his hand. Yeah, he'd do this with his hand. He'd let go of his hand, and he'd go like that. And that was through a motorbike accident, and it hits, and they told him it's all in your brain. And they tested his arm, and they went, "There's nothing wrong with your arm. Your brain says your arm don't work." And he's gone through everything. But his arm was literally like jelly. And if he went like that, he couldn't do that. He went like that, and the other one was flat. But if he put his both hands up, you could see the difference. One arm was muscular, the other one, it was just like jelly.
But could you see? Could he see out one eye? Because when she had a brain, it smacked on one side, and she's got blind. She went blind with one eye as well because of that accident. She can walk on her leg, move her leg, but she's got drugs. She's on them simmer frame things. She can move the other leg, and she's got to make sure she moves with her hand, her other leg, to move her leg on that side because the leg won't operate with the brain telling it. You've got to drag a leg sometimes with a walker. She does.
Do you live near? Do you live near?
I live near her. She can get about, but she has to have carers coming in. She can get to the toilet.
See you later, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Ademola, Adelaya, he's off. Thanks very much, mate. Much appreciated.
Who's this one at the bottom there? Who's this?
Yorkshire Monkey. 13 years ago, I was driving home and got hit head on by an Arctic tipper wagon, broke my neck and hip. Wow. I mean, what happened after that, mate? Apart from a lot of treatment. Didn't even get a fine or any points. Wow. Fuck me. I mean, is that not something worth following up, mate? Or have you already started doing that?
Yorkshire Monkey.
Yorkshire
Monkey. I might have changed his picture again. Yeah, I've been thinking it's like Yorkshire Monkey. It sounds familiar, Yorkshire Monkey.
Didn't even get a fine or points. Not even fines.
I mean, basically that truck driver went into Yorkshire Monkey into his car, or was it Yorkshire Monkey? The opposite way around.
Yorkshire Monkey.
Didn't get a point.
Didn't get a fine. Legal case.
Means he
got a legal case.
All settled. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't get a fine.
A Yorkshire Monkey. Did
you get a point?
Yorkshire Monkey. So you got a load of money. Shall I put my PayPal in the chat? And then you can call me.
Make a PayPal account right now.
Then you can call me. And then you can call me BuzzTech. BuzzTech Shady.
Oh, you can call me Crinkle. You can call me Crinkle.
Crinkle's a nice guy. He still owes me.
A joke.
No, yeah, but Crinkle is a nice guy, and he owes me a pair of Adidas trainers, and I will relentlessly remind him. Where's my trainers, Crinkles? Where's my Adidas?
Where's your
been
treads? You call them
backstage
treads.
for a while. Hiya, Jason V. Jason V's in, guys. Back in, actually, in earlier.
See
But
you.
Jason, good stuff what you're doing, mate. Tyrone, hang on, mate. Just Jason V, good stuff what you're doing, mate. And keep it up. And if anyone
Where's
can
my
put
back?
Jason's channel link up, that'd be
Put my
great.
channel link
Thank
up.
you.
Oh, this channel is called this channel. Oh no, you mean I'm not a moderator. Jason V's channel.
I'm not either.
Yeah.
Can't
Lynn,
check him out, can I?
Lynn.
No, it's all right. There's a couple of mods in there left, I think. Maybe.
Lynn,
you do desert you from time to time. I think I've got one more in there, which is Lynn. If not, just type it in, guys. Jason V. Type it in. He'll come up. You've seen his logo there. So get him in there. He goes on in the daytime normally. So if you've got time during the day, just hang on, Tyrone. If you've got time during the day, then just check him out. And he's serious about what's going on in the world. So he just likes people talking about it, and which is nice on a live stream, isn't it? People talking about stuff rather than falling out and arguing and stuff like that. So well done to you, mate, and keep going. Check him out, guys. Jason V.
He's got 280 subscribers.
Right, let's get him up. Let's get Jason's subs up, guys. So spread the word, and let's get him up a few subs and help people out who mean business. You know.
Let's say Yorkshire Monkey. I'd rather not be in pain. Money means nothing. I agree with you there. Yeah, money.
But like, would you rather lose your hand? Like, would you rather lose your hand for compensation in an accident? You get compensation. I would rather lose my hand for compensation, mate, and get a lot of £6,000 a year. Do you know what I mean?
I'd rather keep
disabled.
I'd rather.
I get where you're coming from there.
And keep my hand.
Totally get where you're coming from.
Money.
I'd rather keep my hand.
You would.
And be poor. I'd rather keep my hand and be poor.
I know where you're coming from. I know exactly where I know where he's coming from. Right. The only work I do, right, and people can say what they want about me. I don't give a fuck, right? But I work hard at YouTube and stuff. Spend many hours doing what I do, and in 12 months, I've done loads of videos, over nearly 230 videos in 12 months, plus live streams and stuff like that. Many hours of work, right? I don't have a job, i.e. taxpayer's job. Now, when I did work at minimum wage, because I'm hopeless and I'm not very smart or anything like that, but I'm on minimum wage. And every time I've done that, I've gone into debt. And I think that's the whole idea of it, to be honest with you. Most people who are in debt are the ones who are on the least amount of money, and who are the ones who do the most amount of work. So it's all wrong. It's
job
very
seekers
much
is fucking wrong.
Yeah,
job
factory
seekers.
Factory workers, hard labourers. Hard labour, like factory workers. Those people, minimum wage, but without them, this country wouldn't run. But we get the worst money. Because I used to be on minimum wage all my life.
It's ridiculous. And I'll tell you what as well, right? What annoys me a lot about low wages is, because I've worked in care, and we all know someone who works in care or who has done. and it's very low paid, and the amount of work you have to do in that job is unbelievable because it's a 12-hour shift in that game. So you go to work, you go home, you go to sleep, you get up, you go to work. Now that's
what my
work.
mum used to do.
But that's work. Tyrone, that's work, innit?
I know
What
it is.
about
But my
life?
mum used to want.
What about life? What about life? So if you go to work 12 hours a day, you've got to travel in between. You have 45 minutes break during them 12 hours, maybe. Split into half an hour for your lunch, 15-minute break, whatever, afternoon. Maybe another in the morning. An hour's break in a 12-hour shift for very little pay, doing all that work. That's not right, is it? Because it's not just physical work, it's mental. It's complete mental strain. So when you go home from a 12-hour shift, in fact, for me, no matter what job you do, you take that work home with you as well. So then eventually, when you stop thinking about the day you've done, the shift you've done, and it's been very difficult because you're caring for people in whatever capacity, whatever level of care, you take it home, you get tired, you might read a book or start to read or watch YouTube or whatever, and you fall asleep, you get up, you're back at work again for 12 hours for very little pay. And where's your life other than that? What about your life?
Do you know, look in the chat, there's Mark Unsworth. He went, employees pay peanuts or simply greedy. And they don't deserve people that work hard for them, I think, to be honest, or something like that, for this. There is. The employee is greedy and they pay people that do the work for as minimum. Because what they do, in my opinion, that's a good point. In my opinion, like you said, I want to be a carer. That employee knows, oh, that's a caring person. I can give you the minimum wage and you'll work hard because I know you care. And he's making more money an hour than you.
It's ridiculous, Shirley, and you're spot on. Can I just say, because Robert McIntyre's off, and Robert, I think, was the first one to get in here tonight. It's always a rare Shirley in here tonight. Whoever's first, like, I'll put the live up, schedule it, and it's like, I'm first, and it's like, but Robert, thanks for being in for 8:15, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, nearly 5 hours, mate. That is massive on a live. Thank you very much. Brilliant. Cheers, Robert. See you on Friday, I hope. It'd be massive to see you in the chat again and just making everyone feel welcome and warm and saying hello and all that kind of stuff. What goes on, guys? Really appreciate what you do on these lives. You're absolutely amazing to each other, and that's what it should be about.
I mean, the thing is, with this YouTube,
thanks, Robert.
I joined, and all these channels was like lovable, caring, and everything. What do you know? And now it's so acidic, and now it's reversing. Now they're not going on the drama channels; they're coming. People are being drawn to the chill out channels where there's no drama. I've noticed that, and it's all about love and stuff like that. And Sean, I see Sean's name in the audience. And all I imagine is him, Sean, laughing. I just see his name now, and I just want to laugh. Not as good as you, Sean, of course not.
Same here.
I just see his name now. I just imagine him laughing his head up. And it's like you cheeky blugger.
That's exactly my thoughts as well, Shady. It's like, see what I mean? Sean, was he first? I think, do you know what? I think he was Sean, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's been weird lately because Yvonne's gone. she's, do you know what? She's lovely. Is that lady, and so is Paul Yeoman, Eamon McCann. Do you know what? I've said it before. I'd love to spend probably 5 or 10 minutes going through a bunch of names who've been here for a long time, who stayed throughout the live for many hours. That is a massive feeling to me, for people to do that. It makes me think, why, you know, sometimes.
Oh,
but
yeah. Well,
I do realise
I've
it's a
got another.
decent chat when we go live, you know. But sometimes it goes on for a long time and people are in there for bloody hours, and I think, gosh, you know, it's
So,
overwhelming
like I'm saying,
sometimes. So thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Means a
Can I
lot.
say
got
something?
another banger video coming out soon. I have another video. I'm doing Amazon and Adidas and another place I can't think it's called. It's around the
What
corner
was
from it.
that kind of place? What was that place again? Adidas. Adidas. What's
Adidas.
it?
Adidas. I can't pronounce it. Adidas is what it's called.
Adidas.
Co-brand.
Does it
It's
make,
like co-
does it make train?
Adidas.
Coco.
Can't,
Does it make train?
Adidas, as in the trainers
yeah,
and the t-shirts and the
Adidas.
yeah, there's a place
Is
there.
this
A big industrial place in Amazon. Amazon
Yeah.
as well. It's 2 places. I just went past it. I was looking on Google Maps. I was trying to find some place to go eat. I was just like,
I'm going to go on Google
can I have
now.
an idea? I didn't know it was a big place. Amazon in Salford. I was like, I didn't know about a place, big place in Trafford Park. You know, Trafford Park, fucking big massive place. Yeah, Trafford Centre.
Hold on, let me
Amazing.
Google
It's
this.
fucking to a Tesco.
Can
Trafford Park.
Coco, I need some trainers. I'm going to go on Google now because I've got a split screen. So I'm going to Google Adidas trainers. Adidas trainers. Adidas trainers. And let's see if I can find some.
Look at
Adidas
I
trainers.
couldn't pronounce it. Look at him taking a shit out of me. I couldn't pronounce it. I couldn't pronounce it. I was saying
Hey, Tyrone, don't worry about that. We know what you're talking about, mate.
God.
No
But
bother.
Amazon.
No
If
bother.
you're down here, we could do the big place. Amazon Trafford Park. Big fuck off place. The upper side.
Me and Coco was on my live stream, and we got Jace from Birmingham, and every time we went to, instead of saying Coco, he went cuckoo. I'm gonna say cuckoo from now on because it's from Birmingham, it's from West Bromwich and stuff. It's going cuckoo, I like cuckoo, and it's like I'm thinking now I'm calling you cuckoo Coco, cuckoo Coco. Now we had Dino. One of these days you're gonna have to go on my live stream. What we do the stream, we get it full with 6 people. We end the live stream. Then I do the big screen, and we go on other people's panels, just have a laugh at their expense. Then there's 6 of us just having a laugh. I told it before. Yeah, Coco and I. We went on Laura Lou's. You know, Laura Lou's been really bad about me, so I went on her channel, and Coco was going, Shady, you're amazing. Can you get me 100 subscribers? Of course I can, Coco. And she's like this. Honestly, I did it before. She's like
I've got fucking 89 subscribers. Anyway, 89 subscribers.
Who's
fucking bullshit,
Laura, what?
Little Laura Lou, yeah.
Laura Lou.
The one was spotted. One was about potted.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I have heard of that person. Yeah.
All she does is slag me off. If anybody goes on her channel and goes, well, where's Big Up Shady? She will slag me off straight away.
Oh, has she got a big channel? Has she got like fucking thousands of subs?
When she was on when she was on my channel, she had 4, 5, 10 people and
10 subs. She got about 10 subs. Oh,
yeah. When she was on my channel, then I
channels, right?
Now,
hey, Shady. Hey, mate. No
300,
worries, mate. You're exclusive on here.
Yeah, man.
You're on a proper channel now, mate. You're with good friends, and you're always massive when you come on. You're brilliant. You know what? On here, mate, everyone gets you. We get you. You're brilliant.
Yeah, but no, she came on my channel because when she came on my channel, people were saying, "Don't let her on. She's a drama queen. Don't let her on. She's a drama queen." I went, "You're on my channel, no drama." And what I did, I promoted her channel, and her channel went up and up and up. Now she's on 300. It's not me that got it to 300, but I definitely gave her 50. I did the same to Coco. Coco, was I your first or second subscriber, Coco? And I was on 60.
First, because I popped on Dino's, and then you come on Dino's, and I said I got a channel because I think I found him from somewhere. I was looking about. I don't know. I got to know Dino. I think it was on Cut Watches or someone else's. I can't remember how I got to know him. Just by YouTube and it, Oh no, I see one of his YouTube videos. I think it was Band and Build or something. It was you were doing. Or was it? I don't know. I can't remember how fucking found you.
Coco.
Then he come on.
Yeah, but Coco. Did I on my channels? Did I promote you? I did it. I do it to everybody because the thing is, how people grow is if we promote each other's channels, and that's how we grow.
Yeah.
Shit. Apart from shit, that's it's love, isn't it? I mean,
I don't know. Fucking.
I've just seen this goal.
I had minus. When I started YouTube, I had minus 10 subscribers. I had minus 10. Dino's channel. Dino promoted me, and I got 1 subscriber after I had minus 10 subscribers. Dino's amazing.
I don't know how I got to know him. I must have popped on yours. I was on someone else's channel, and I seen him. I looking down the subscribers, and I must have found it. I was on. Can't think his name's called. What you call him? He's always in Manchester all the time. That guy. Can't think his name's called.
I don't know where the Midlands is.
Who's that?
You're up north or down south?
You call that chap? He's always in there all the time. Not Marty Black. I can't think his name's called.
Hey, Paul G. Paul G. What is that for me?
Oh, Paul. Oh, sorry, Paul.
Charlie V.
I've only just seen it.
It's Charlie V.
I know Tyrone will just be quiet for a sec while I say, sorry, Tyrone, but Paul G's just stuck £2 in for me. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it very much. It's a really nice gesture when people do that. I don't care whether it's nothing or a penny. Thanks very much. It's really nice. I appreciate it, and it means a lot as well. So, thank you. Cheers, Paul.
Yeah, Dino, was it a mistake? Was that £2 meant for me? Because I've got a nice personality. Paul G, was that meant for Dino or me? I'm rhyming now. I'm rhyming. Paul G, was that for Dino or was it for me? Because I need to write a song. I'm actually.
You can have it if you want. I'll send it to you.
£2. £2. I can get 2 burgers for that. But I need to check it out.
Hey, it doesn't look like
you're only going to get half.
It's really nice just to say thank you.
Yeah, no.
You know,
it is.
Thank you. You know. So,
Dino, a lot of it is, they can give you 99 pence, whatever, but it shows you're doing your job, entertaining, and that's what money isn't there. If you know what I mean, it is there, it's useful, but the fact that they bother to give you something, you know you're doing something right. That's how I believe it.
Yeah, well, I hope I am. I do my best. You know, I'm not anybody. I'm a small channel, but I love doing lives and talking to people, and it's always great stuff. And you know, I can have a laugh all night, or I can get serious as well. So
I mean,
that's what you should have said. Well, I give you £2, you give me double bubble. That's what you should do. A double bubble.
We've got something similar.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Dino, actually, I've not seen you for a bit, but cheers, man. Thank you.
Dino, we've got something similar. Well, similar, but not similar. YouTube arguments. I'll say my side, you don't say your side. But I get you. That I get how nice you are. I will say, because I can, Laura Lou, slagging me off. You got your problem. But I did what you did was like, I didn't respond. Because I didn't want to just fucking.
Absolutely, mate. Honestly, that is the best way to be, is ignore them. And when you think, right, no, do it then. Cut it off right there and then and leave it. Nip it in the fucking bud. If you start getting doubts like, okay, what that person said to me could be a mistake, or they've got it wrong, or whatever, and things like that, then you can give that bit of leeway and you think, eventually you'll get to that point where you think, nah, you're gone. But for me, anyone can be hasty, but for me, I will be hasty and I'll nip it in the bud as soon as fucking possible. And that's what I did with GMM, and loads of other people as well. So I know, you know, your natural senses. I keep saying it every week. Use them. They're there. You've got them. They are very powerful and very strong. Use them. You know they're there. You feel them. You're just not sure about them. But you know there's something there, and them are your natural senses, guys.
Yeah, this is me. Do you think your empathy and love for people is your worst enemy? Because you keep giving people second chances like I do. Do you think empathy and love for others is that your worst enemy, if you know what I mean? When people are attacking you.
No, it can be a bad feeling. It can be a good feeling. So it can work both ways on that, empathy wise. But if you can get into the mind of someone who's not good, sir, then it's a bad feeling. So if you can get into the mind empathically with someone who's doing well and things like that, it's a nice feeling. You can follow on from that. You can get more involved with that person. It makes you feel better. You can have a chat with them. You can have a laugh with them. You can move on with that person. You can gain more knowledge with that person. You can move on. But with bad people, I think that empathy should die. It should just die, and you should forget about it, because there's no point being empathic with someone who thinks nothing about you. All they want to do is trouble you and cause trouble with you and things like that. You can empathise with them, but
Coco, calm down. Coco, stop doing the funny voices, please, mate. Be respectful. This is serious, Coco.
Yeah. Listen, Crinkle, listen, mate, I can't do it. It's not going to happen anymore.
Oh, what's going on with him?
Go away. Yeah, he's backstage. I mean, I don't hate this guy. I don't. It's just I can't afford it to happen anymore. I'm moving on, mate. Henry, the thing is, you're not moving on.
Found.
You're staying where you are, and you want to keep things in the same way. No. Move on.
You know, he come and dodgy name he did, and I knew it was the Henry when he come on Shady's channel. I was like, that's Henry. Because he come up with a different name, didn't he? Do you remember? I was like, it's Henry. Because sound with the daft noises making the stupid sounds and all that, and I was like, it's Henry. That is. The sound. Do you remember that when he come on?
Yeah. I remember when he took the piss out of me for 8 hours. The funny voices. I remember the picture. So I knew it was Henry. He just had a different name. The thing is with Henry, if you know Henry, he is a nice guy. I just say, don't talk about science. And when you say, here's a rule, Henry, don't talk about science.
Yeah, you don't know Henry. We don't know him. I know he's not a bad guy. He's for me. I've told Henry this. Henry, I think you're a shill, mate. No, I think you are. I really do.
Right.
Okay, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
What's a
yeah,
shill?
that's
No.
why he's just gone. He's just gone from
What's
backstage.
a shill?
Said
What's
that
a
he's
shill?
gone. Ice
What's a
chain to the shite. Oh God, I've been trying to avoid him all night. Blah blah blah. Sorry, I didn't mean blah blah blah. Disrespectfully, it's just you're a new
What's a
name,
shill?
so but thanks for coming in.
No.
I've
What's a
got Lynn
shill?
on. This is my Lynn, so please be
Yeah,
very respectful.
Our
Whatever you
Lynn.
do.
Dino,
Master
our
Ron
Lynn.
is going to come on as
Our
well.
Lynn.
He's been so fucking patient, this guy. Mate,
Hello.
I'm so sorry. You know what it's like.
Yeah, I know what it's like, mate. It's all going, isn't it? And who was calling Crinkle a
I
scientist?
thought it was Lynn.
He's no scientist.
I'm sure. Yeah, I did see that word pop up with someone's comment. Who was it? How dare you?
Yeah,
Who was
Crinkles has got as much scientist as a bloody... Well, he had a chemistry set when he was a kid. If that makes him a scientist, I had my car now. I'm an engineer.
Was that by what was it called? Mattel or something?
Okay, I can be
Anyway.
an engineer. I'm a master engineer. So I'm a
Hold on,
scientist.
can I say
I can
something?
sort out an engine.
Can I say,
So,
Coco, can I say something? Lynn, come on here. Lynn, come on here to say hello to me.
Master
So you let Lynn speak. Came on to talk to me. Hi, Lynn, my second biggest fan. How you doing, Lynn?
Who's your first?
I love that picture. You know your picture of that dog? It reminds me of the dog food challenge that I had. Respect.
Hello, Lynn.
It was the same dog, actually, to be honest with you.
Guys, sorry,
Right,
I'm
second.
gonna nip off for a couple of minutes, but I just want to say, like the comment on the screen, Yorkshire Monkey, thank you very much indeed. You are superb. Every single live you come in, you make great comments. You're very great. Keep coming in, and thanks very much. Have a good night. Rest well, and see you on Friday, hopefully. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much.
As we say in Derby, respect.
Hello, Shady. Hello, Coco.
How you doing,
Ron,
my
Ron,
fourth big
give me a minute. I don't mean Master Ron. I mean Ron, the other Ron, who's waiting backstage. So give me a minute or two, guys. But carry on talking. Cheers, Master Ron, for coming. Ronovich, should I say
Ronovich.
now?
Comrade. Power to the people.
Power to the people is a brilliant statement. Thank you.
Yep.
See you in a minute, guys.
Oh, good. His name was Lynn. Somebody wanted power to the people. I can't. I did that. I did that the other night. I actually got a TV show. Robert Lindsley. He was like, power to the people. Citizen Smith.
Citizen Smith, yes. Well done. Yes. I was trying to remember the name as well, Shady. It is a good show to grow up on.
But what it was, I did it on my live stream the other night, and we were doing this, and then I brought that one up, Pad, and I had to bloody Google the hell out of it and found it. And everybody's going, yeah, I know the same. What's it on? TV show, what? And I had to Google it because nobody else could be bothered. And I'm dyslexic, so I spelt it wrong quite a few times. But Google looks.
You watched that Jamie Carroll show thing? Anyone? Fella Jamie
Yeah, if anybody can get what me and Shady are talking about, Lynn, do you remember Citizen Smith as well?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find it, get the box set. It's worth watching. It really is. Citizen Smith. It's a classic.
The box set, you mean you have to pay for this bloody stuff?
No, you can get it for free, mate. You just download an app.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? If you know, you might even find it on Netflix or something like that.
What's the free app? What's it called? What's the free app called?
Coco, was you on my channel last night? You missed this web browser thing that I got. You wasn't there, and you take the link and you can watch whatever you want, allegedly, and you don't have to pay, allegedly. Anyway, Lynn came on here to say, I do know, yeah, you're my friend, but I love Big Up Shady more. Thank you, Lynn. I respect you for coming on this channel.
I very much doubt that altogether.
Hey, if I can't big up myself, who's going to big me up? That's what I'm saying.
It was worth
No,
a try, Shady.
No, big up myself. Hey, big up
Big
myself,
up,
Coco.
Sadie.
Hey, Coco, what's your name? Actually, I might
What
do
have you
that.
do now? Do it.
Actually, you just get me an idea then. I've got a second channel called Big Up Shady 2. I'm going to change the name to Big Up Myself. So I can go on Laura Lou's channel.
Yeah, big up myself. Big up myself. You know, as I say it.
Oh, poor little Coco. Big up, Coco.
Big up Tyrone. Do you know what? Tyrone, he's been around for a long time. He's always come and said
Yes.
hello. He's asked me to go and do audits with him and things like that. I'm sorry,
The
Tyrone.
guy keeps saying no to me. Mark, no. And I'll keep WhatsApping you, and then you change your number, and that. What the fuck's going on here? And you change your number on me.
Mate. I've had to.
I'm like, ring yours.
Thing is, I've had a lot of threats and stuff like that, so I've had to change my number and keep that number to an elite amount of people, and I've had to do it that way, mate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just the way it's gone with me. For some reason.
Yeah.
On YouTube, I don't get it.
Dino, Dino, mate, I thought you were avoiding me. That's what I thought. You were like, is it this guy avoiding me or what?
It's
Then
not.
when I come pop in your channel, you're like,
Honestly,
wait a minute.
Tyrone,
Comment.
honestly, it's not a case of that. It's just you won't believe the amount of correspondence you get after a video. I'm not talking about comments. There's loads of stuff, and I can't keep up with everyone. And it honestly is tough. And I'm just a really small, tiny channel. So God help these guys who are big channels. You know what I mean? But I do get a lot of stuff to deal with. So I wouldn't have brought you on if I thought anything bad of you. So
Gino, can you start rubbing
I get you, mean, man.
yeah, I mean the Didsbury one. When you brought that one up about the Didsbury one, where there was
Fred,
there was some corruption there. I thought, right, I wouldn't mind doing that then. You know what I mean? But then something else came up, and then went down south, and it honestly, there's loads. It's a full-time job, basically. It is, and even if you don't go out for a day filming or traveling or whatever, you're researching stuff and things like that. And I'm trying to find more abandoned buildings and stuff like that. And you know, there's
That's what I want to do in the second channel. I want to do abandoned building. The second channel, I want to do that as well.
Yeah, good for you, mate. You know what I mean? But don't take it personally. It's not nothing personal. It's just there's loads of people. There's a guy's been in touch with me, right? Who saw there was a video I did on there was a mill video, and I found this tunnel, and it was a flue chamber which led to a chimney, which is like 120, 30 years old. And that, you know, that's fascinating to me. And still stuff left in there what was there when it was originally built. And that, for me, fascinates me and that. And then this guy got in touch and said, I saw your video and blah, blah, blah. And he said, listen, and I mentioned Fred Dibner, and this guy said, listen, I know people who know Fred, who've known Fred, and you know, if you want, keep in touch, and we can sort stuff out about talking about Fred Dibner and going to his backyard and seeing what he used to do and things like that. I thought, wow, you know what I mean? So I get people like that getting in touch, and it's madness. And I've only got bloody 4,000 subs. So
you're a tiny channel, Dino, you're a tiny channel. What does my channel mean then? I'm minuscule. I'm a nano dot. Only 700. I'm a nano dot.
There you go. My name's cut. Look at my name now. It says Big Up Coco Savage. Big up. I've just changed my name. Big Up Coco Savage.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm gonna bring to plod or not to plod back on.
Oh, that guy again.
Yeah. He's the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met.
Yeah, but do you like him, Dino?
He's all right.
I thought you were going to say he's a big tit. Something like that.
No. I'd never call him a tit. A tit's good.
Okay. Taking the piss.
Okay. Good evening.
Tit Ted. Yeah, Tit Ted, ain't you? You always Tit Ted.
What do you want?
He always says
Hello.
it, Lord. Yeah, Tit Ted.
Oh, yeah, my
Hang on. Let him speak, because, right, if you don't let him speak, you know, start getting short, don't you?
Let Ronnie comment, please, Coco.
Come on,
Dino. You go for it.
Master Ron.
Yes, hello.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, we're fine here. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too
That's
bad.
good to hear.
Everyone's good and well, mate. And pass my regards on to everyone, mate.
I will do, mate.
Okay. A quick thing. Did you hear I know that you were in the chat earlier, but did you hear my comment in which I actually said earlier?
Yeah, you used on the online security bill, weren't you?
Yeah, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I know that you said that you were unsure to do with some parts of it and so on and so forth. And I know that it sort of went back and forward with a few questions. And people saying, are people going to be able to just complain if I tell them they're an idiot, blah, 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 okay? No, YouTube won't even entertain that and it won't even be looked at, okay, along those lines. Okay, this is to do with if you've got somebody, right, if basically the way that it's been laid out, if you go onto somebody else's channel, okay, so like we've now come onto Dino's channel, right? If we come onto Dino's channel, they understand that there's a certain amount that will go back and forth between people, right? And they're looking at key parts that they class as being within the general conversation. Okay, that they understand that there will be things sort of said, and it's like if me and you were talking now, and I turned around and went, Ron, don't be an idiot. Okay, they wouldn't even look at anything like that. Okay,
That's right.
Just stupid. Okay, but the amount of people that have been saying, oh yeah, you're going to be done for this, you're going to be done for this. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, the whole point of it is if you've got somebody, it's like where we're talking now, and if you basically completely went into, now the person doesn't have to be on the channel, okay, for it to actually be you. If you are there and you are actually doing a complete and utter personal attack on somebody,
That's right, yeah.
that is where it all comes into play. But if you've got somebody and they come onto your channel and they have a go at somebody else, that person's channel, like where we're on here now with Dino, if me and you completely went at it and we made a personal attack on each other or whatever, right, there will be a certain amount that they would accept, there will be a certain amount that they would talk about, ooh, that's a bit dodgy, and then other parts where they go, no. But then Dino's channel could be highly affected from this because as the host, he also has an obligation to remove people. And that's where people are going wrong because I don't think they understand that even as a host, you have got so much responsibility now that comes onto you.
Yeah, this is it. It's basically like real life. If you start verbally attacking somebody, it's classed as bullying or harassment.
Correct.
But yes, when it comes down to the host of the channel, the host is the one who's in total control, and this is the problem. It comes down to it is going to affect a lot of lives, although they don't understand that it will, but it definitely will. You know what I mean? Even somebody in the chat or a panel member, if they even feel that it's threatening towards them or they find it offensive and everything, they still can do something.
This is the thing, because if you go through, I don't know how much Bill you actually have been through, but when you actually look, if you're in the chat or you're on the panel, as I said, they will look at certain things that will be within the conversation. If you've got somebody in the chat, what they have to do is they have to go back over every single comment that person has made in the chat, plus also the responses. Now, what they're classing, that if you're in the chat, if it goes over a certain number of things that comes towards that person, one single one line, okay, in the chat does not warrant it, okay, and they won't entertain that. It has to be consistent, and once they then actually get that, because then what they then see is then that is the full story of it happening. And people don't realise there's so much, but also the main emphasis behind this as well isn't just about bringing the actual person whose channel it is, okay, to actually be more in control of their channel. The authorities as well, it's about them also making social media platforms responsible. Because now think back, okay, think about the age that all of us are now, okay. Some of us are a little bit older and a bit more battered. Okay, I won't mention any names.
We know like yourself.
And when you look at it, that in our time the internet wasn't there. Okay, bullying was done face to face, etc., and so on. And then, as we know, right, when the internet came along, it was pure. It was people doing it anonymously and behind closed doors where people couldn't identify who they were, and it became a hard thing for the authorities at that time to track and so on and so forth. But now with the way that it works, it is now about the actual platforms themselves stepping up and actually taking it forward and taking it more serious. Because I don't know if you're aware, Ron, that if you look at the figures for between 2018 to 2020, do you have any idea on how many people actually committed suicide from online bullying in the UK?
There's loads.
I would have thought that there's online.
It's over 40,000, isn't it? 40,000?
It's in the thousands.
Over 40,000.
Yeah, okay. It falls shy of just about 6,500. Okay. Now, when you look, that's a massive number. That's a massive number, and this is why. Right now, when you look at those numbers, okay, now that was between the ages of 13 up to 24 only. Now, when you look at that, this is what they have to watch out for. And I don't think I think they're all just coming to terms with what they've got to do. But I don't think we're going to see any real big change for at least 6 months. Okay? And don't forget as well, they've got a 6-month review of what they can change, and then they've got a 12-month review.
See, it comes down to inciting somebody to commit suicide, bullying somebody to commit suicide. Even, I don't know, I'm not even sure if you can actually talk about that subject when it fully comes through.
Before anyone can act upon that themselves, there's got to be, before anything's been said, for that to be triggered. There's got to be something underlying before that. thing gets said or done or has appeared to be to that person for them to do that. I think there's got to be something already underlying. Yeah, I do think also at the same time it can trigger someone off without anything underlying and just make them go bang, you know. I do believe
Yeah.
that happens as well. Like spontaneous, right, that's it, I'm done straight away. But I think with most people, it's like, this is the part now where that's take me over the edge. That's me done. And it can
By
be
the
something
conversation,
comment.
yes.
It can be a live stream. It can be a comment in that live
Or
stream.
the self-harm
It can be a
themselves.
certain person. It can be a constant attack.
But the self-harm, it's not people self-harm themselves because of people online calling people shit. They come along, women, for instance, or men, they self-harm themselves. They do because people are saying shit about them. They go, fuck this, I don't want to be bound in this life.
But at the same time, right, Tyrone, at the same time, this is the thing, right? It's quite detailed. It's not as simple as it seems because some of these people who are scared and, you know, hurt and they've got underlying problems, some of these people actually bring themselves into a situation what makes them feel like that where they've been into before.
Yeah.
So I think, why have they done this? It's like, and you get, it's like, well, the bitter people, the people who think they can't prove themselves, they're trying their hardest to get through to people without giving much away about themselves. And I'll mention a channel, if you like. Anthony Nobody Lies or something, or No One Lies, right? Somebody like that. And he's come out with videos and he's been on lives and spoke about things saying, oh, I'm done for and all that. Woe is me, basically. Woe is me. And yet still comes on lives and tries to mock people.
Yeah.
And things like that. So is that not a bit twisted? Because when you think about that word twisted, it's like if you're going to be one thing 1 minute and then you twist it round to being something else and then saying, oh, woe is me, and then going, hey, I'll take the piss out of you, and woe is me, and hey, I'll take the piss out of you.
Basically, the backstabbing. Basically, the backstabbing you. Putting a knife in your back.
It's fine.
Backstabbing you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not just backstabbing. It's not just backstabbing. Because on top of that as well, Dino, right? You know yourself, okay, and we've all seen it. Everybody has seen it, and most of the people in the chat have seen it as well, right? There are specific people that go out there with the intention, okay, of actually going on a live, okay, to do nothing but cause absolute harm and distress to people. Now, this is one thing that people now, when I look at your channel, Dino, and it's very simple, your channel is a community, it's positive, it's happy, it's entertaining. People come on and they want to talk, right? But then when you look at other things, it's just so wrong the way that people can be victimized, okay, and actually picked on and are completely bullied. But then when you then look, this is one thing that's really great. Now, you asked me when we sort of last spoke, okay, when we were talking about this, about it was after Master Ron actually brought it up, and we said, yeah, it'd be good that we could actually bring it up and actually put both pieces together. And you can see that what I was saying and what Ron was saying is just it is all there pieced together, but there's so much that people just need to actually be aware of and have that understanding. And that's why when Ron actually said about he had a Meccano set and about him being an engineer, that's why I couldn't help but change my name to Ron the Engineer. Okay, because exactly as he said, and that's why people just have to go with it. But also as well, what I say to people is we all have an opportunity whether or not we want to stay and listen to a channel and actually allow that channel also to wind us up and to get to you, right? And I know at times we can all sort of get really, really deeply engrossed with what's going on, but at the same time, do what safeguards yourself. Okay, you also have that thing for yourself to protect yourself.
Not true.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron. Oh no, Plod. Sorry.
Yeah.
Plod. Plod or not to Plod? I'm going to call you Dave.
Call me
Dave.
Plod. It's fine.
One of my first live streams was on yours. And you actually said, "Are you a talker or a listener?" No, I'm a talker. And you said you need to learn to listen before you talk.
Yeah. Don't you answer that?
And you know something? That's my mantra,
right?
And you gave me that mantra. I do need to listen. That is my thing. I talk before I hear, and you helped me out there. You really did. God,
that's cool. That's cool. But that's one thing. It's like people know that me and Dino are good friends, right? And one thing that we've spoken about so many different things, and I mean so many different things that don't even come into a live, and we can be there, and before we know it, we may have been speaking 6 or 7 fucking hours. Sorry for the language, guys. I do apologise, but that's the one great thing, okay? That we just have to allow things to keep going. And Dino, you do just as much as me, mate.
Fuck off!
You fucking do.
Fuck off! No
hey,
way.
Plod, was you listening earlier on? Plod, was you listening earlier on? I don't think he was here, but somebody in the audience said to Dino, "Who are you? Oh, sorry. What YouTuber do you love more than the other? Is it Big Up Shady or is it Blood or Not to Blood?"
Who's
And
put
Dino
that?
admitted,
Shady, you're making that up. Who's put that?
Dino admitted he loves me more than you.
That's right. That's fine, mate. That's fine.
You argue with each other.
And Shady, what I say to that, okay, is good luck, mate, and I'm really glad. But what I also
is that the voice of jealousy? Oh
no, you know me, and you know yourself, okay. The one thing I will turn around and say is, I will tell you now, Shady. When I look at the panel now, and I will make this perfectly clear, right now, Shady, I will tell you now. If I just work off the panel members that are here, okay, you definitely are not number one, okay. Number one for me, okay. The start of her name, okay, begins with an L, and the end of her name ends with a Y, okay? And so when you sort of say that, right, I would put you in your place right now, okay? That is one utter 100% bullshit, because it belongs to Linology, okay? It's where that is Dino's number one.
Yeah, but Lynn was asked the same question. Lynn was asked the same question. Do you love Shady or do you love Plod? And Lynn
They
said,
don't film me for 1 minute. Go on. Sorry, Shady.
Lynn actually said she likes me more than you, Plod.
That's all right, mate. That's cool.
No, I didn't.
Don't
no, I didn't. Stop lying.
Shady, have you actually thought, okay, is it that they love you, or is it
the only love of my life is Master Ron?
Oh.
Yeah, but see,
what do you think about that?
I love it, Ron. Now, what they're doing is just changing
Master
it.
Ron
Now,
will
I've
not
not
tell
been
him
asked.
about it yet. We'll keep it quiet for now.
Now, Master Ron, I've not been asked. Okay, Shady, do you want to ask me that same question? Okay,
do you love me more than
you can
everybody?
include everyone else on the panel. So you or anyone else on the panel.
Do you love? Okay, Ron. Do you love? Sorry, Dave. Do you love me more than everybody? Can I call you Rodney?
Fuck you now.
I just call everybody Dave. It's just fucking so easy.
How do you know his real name?
He sounds like a Dave, doesn't he, Trig?
Yeah, you get
Are you talking to me?
No.
Hey, you talking to me? You talking to me?
But if
Yeah,
I
he
would
talks fucking shit, he does to me. Why don't you fuck off, by the way?
All right, bye.
Right, see you. Bye.
You stay here, mate. You stay here, mate. Hey, Plod, you're my biggest fan. You stay here, mate.
I'll tell you what, if you heard us two in private, in myself and Plod in private, you wouldn't believe it. You'd be in stitches all night. You wouldn't be able to speak. It's just
challenge.
We're just crazy, aren't we, mate?
Challenge accepted. We'll do that one of these days.
Dino, could you just have a look at Dave's last message that he's put in the chat? Okay, just so we can make that clear.
Hey, Dave, are you the Dave I know or the other Dave that lives down the road? I don't know who you are, Dave.
I love it when Trigger goes.
Beautifully shared it. He's absolutely shared his fucking top class in it.
I've got a mate. I've actually got a mate called Dave. I've got actually about 5 or 6 mates called Dave. And trust me, where I live, if they speak English, you call them mate or Dave, and 9 times out of 10 they'll go, yeah, because the name is Dave. It's a biblical name. You look in the Bible, a lot of people call David, Peter, Paul. If you do those names, just randomly say, hey, Peter, somebody will turn around. David! And they random, honest to God, it works. Then you know where the Christians are. But that's just my side of it. Need to video this shit.
Dino, I wonder what he'd do if he had a mate called Tick Turd.
Tick Turd. Can I get a serious thing? And you can Google this shit. It's over 10 years ago. It was Into Center, which we called it the Eagle Center. It's called Into Center. Now it's all, you can't get there. It was over 10 years ago. This guy committed suicide. He stepped on the edge, and there's people in the street videoing him. They had the cameras on him. And you know what they was doing? I think it got banned off YouTube. They were shouting to him, videoing, jump, jump, jump. And he did. Before anybody could block the road off, that the emergency services could get there. And they video. I never saw the video. I heard about it in the newspapers. And that, to me, is bullying. And that's what YouTube is doing, I think. And that should be stopped. This happened in real life in my city. And shit, the world is fucking crazy. And maybe these new rules about bullying is correct, like Dave said. It needs to be put in place. Bullying should be banned on YouTube, full stop. But the host has got more to do. You have to watch the panel, they have to watch who says what. There's going to be more stress. And my belief is...
Shady, could I actually ask you then? Okay, over the last 3 or 4 minutes while you've been talking, then why is it then that you've been picking on Master Ron, calling him Dave?
Because his name is Dave. He calls himself.
When he's on YouTube, he's in as Master Ron.
Now, Ron is Rodney, short for Rodney. Ron, short for Rodney, which means his name's Dave. Don't you see? It is. His name's Dave.
Oh, what? Shady been talking to me? Sorry, Shady.
Yes, he was talking to you.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's brilliant.
If I saw Dino in real life, I'd call him Dave because he does look like Dave.
No, absolutely not. I disagree with that one, Shady. Absolutely not. Dino, I don't think there's anyone else that can ever be called Dino. Okay, Dino owns that name outright.
Yeah, Dino is an Italian word. Dino is an Italian word.
Hey, I'm sorry, Shady. I better stop saying that, because otherwise you won't be able to get out the door. I can see that.
You go translate Dino into Italian, and you get the answer, David.
Oh man, pure gold, Shady. Pure. Crinkle, you're not getting on, mate. There's no way. That's it. It's over. It's done. Finish. Finito. Endos.
Yeah, he was on Jason's earlier on, and yeah, he got ripped apart a bit, especially by Michelle C. He really did offend her, and she ripped into him.
You know, I can't do it anymore, and I've tried my best, and we all have when he's been on, and it doesn't work, Henry. Just go and bother other people, not me. It's not, my lives are not what you're about.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, Dino, you know when Henry's on my channel, I give him a rule: no science, just be you, be fun. And you know something? He's been amazing on my channel.
It's not like that for me with him. And I would never want to embarrass him either, and can do that. We know that, so I wouldn't want to do that to him either.
Yeah. Dino, if you look at Sean's last message, I think he's bang on there.
We just may talk about it. Hey,
yeah,
Sean,
so forget about just go away, Henry. So right, can I just say something? Right. 138. Okay. So listen, something pissed me off today, and I just want to bring your attention to a channel, and it's called Mr. Jones 1972. Right. Now this guy's a complete prick, and I looked into my channel tonight, and it goes into like what they call a YouTube studio, and you get to see all your analytics and comments, and you get to see everything what goes on with your channel. Now, I hardly look into that at all. I hardly understand it, or most of it. So, but I looked into it and I clicked on copyright. So that's in your menu on your studio, and it says copyright. So I clicked on that, and then it brings up if anyone's used your videos or anything like that, then it comes up. So I found 2 videos tonight of other channels what used a video of mine, and there was one guy called Mr. Jones 1972. Check his channel out. So anyway, I got him removed because all this guy did was take the piss out of me. But, and I said this earlier on in the live, but I'll bring it up now as well. He associated me with Greater Manchester media, right? And then said I was hanging around with a sex pest, and it was the way he said it as well. So I will call that fucker out. This Mr. Jones, whoever he is. I know he's from Bolton area, and that's where Greater Manchester's from, that area as well. So I've never heard of him. He's obviously heard of me. Why he's picked on one of my videos, which was a supermarket queue jumper idiot, I think I called it, where the guy jumped in the queue and all that. He picked on that video for some reason, started calling me a Karen, a hippie, a little hippie and things like that. I don't mind all that. It was the fact that he said I associated myself with a sex pest. Now, I did, but I didn't fucking know until after. And as soon as I found out, I fucked him off straight away. That were it. There was not a second after that. That was it. He were gone. There were nothing further from that. But yet I've still been there's been loads of people who've still been trying to connect me with him or whatever. Same with buzz text and things like that. I don't get it. And Catwoman. So I'm gonna sort this guy out. Mr. Jones 1972. So the video got taken down because I put in a removal request for copyright and things like that. But I'd love to call that fucker out. I'll call you out now. I don't think you're watching because you're a slob. You're probably in bed. You're probably eating about 50 pies, actually. When you see him, he's a complete fat bastard who's a slob. Never heard of him, so I don't think he's listening. But yeah, I'd love to have a do with him on a live because he does go on screen as well. He thinks he's one of these fucking super DJ microphone in his face with the, you know, and all fancy stuff and that. Not like me with a curtain, you know. So yeah, bring it on, mate. Do you know what I mean? You're pathetic. I hope you're watching this later back. You're a slob.
Yeah,
so,
but Dino,
don't ever judge me. And actually mention the word sex pest and my name in the same sentence because you're fucking dicing with shit there. That is called grave slander, and I'll get you done.
Dino, it's like a trigger word, isn't it? I have trigger words, drunk or sober. There's certain words. Some of these trigger words I don't even get, and when I get it, I just get triggered and I get angry. And yeah, I know what you're saying.
Right, check that channel out. Mr. Jones 1972 is what he's called, and all he does is rip people apart by the way they look, and a bit like Steve, or you know, all they can do is pick on how people look and how big they are and what they look like, and how long their hair is and shit.
You know,
sorry, mate.
You know, I've just sent you an email because there's another one of your videos on there.
All right, so this guy's really got it in for me. No worries.
I've just sent it to you. Okay, it's 12 and a half minutes in.
Dino, I had somebody take the piss out of me. It took like 30 seconds on me. They edited it, me doing my thing, but they edited it where I had teeth. So I had teeth, and I thought it was fucking hilariously funny. Now they was taking the piss out of me. I thought it was so funny. I forgot to remember it was. I was gonna like, I should have like screenshot it, but they did a video of me, like cartoon me, but they actually put like not Bugs Bunny teeth. They actually gave me teeth while I was talking. I just took it as a compliment. I think it's how you perceive stuff. I take life as a joke.
Yeah,
and it should be humorous stuff.
I do in a way. I do in a way, but this guy, I've never heard of him, and so it came up on my copyright thing. So I checked it out, watched the video, and I thought, why have you picked that video? I don't get it. So, and then I did get it after, and it's like, this guy wants to just take the piss out of me, but I don't know him. So how does he come across me? And he mentioned Great Manchester Media, so he's just put another one up, right? So what I might do on Friday is tag his name and call him out, or I could do it now. What do you think?
No, leave it until Friday, mate. Leave it until Friday. Can I just also say, you got Dave that just made a comment, okay? Come on, you should know better than to react to such arseholes, okay?
Which Dave is that?
Okay. Yeah, Dave, no. This is the thing. It's like, because there's so many channels out there, and unless YouTube actually done what they actually did do, okay, by just notifying Dino.
Right. Can't believe this. Can you let me speak for a minute? Let me speak, right? Talking of the devil, right? Greater Manchester Media has just uploaded a video of mine when I did Risley Prison on my own.
Yep.
Why has he done that? He's done that in the last few minutes. Weird. Just been talking about him. This guy's got a fixation about me. I fucked him off months ago, And all I've heard since are other people bringing his name up, associating me with him. I don't get it. I fucked him off. Why he keeps uploading my videos and mentions me, and other people mention me and then mention his name as well, I'm not getting it. I am, in a way, actually. I'm looking at this right now. I'm going to turn it off. Same with that Bolton guy, Mr. Jones, 1972.
Yeah. Do you know what the Bolton guy looks like?
I'm going to call you out. Calling you out right now. You better come on my live on Friday and explain why you're trying to take the piss out of me. And mentioning that name and saying sex pest in the same fucking sentence. So you better be very careful what you say about me. I know you watch what I do, going off what you've done now, especially when I've just had another message of someone showing me another video, what you've done about me. So be very fucking careful, mate. I'll tell you that right now.
Right. Do you know what this guy looks like?
Yeah.
Well, he actually shows himself, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go over there. I'm not interested in going over there. I really don't.
It's all right, man.
No.
Can I say something in the background?
I'm not going to give him view time.
Can I say something in the background? Look, I'm listening in the background here. Henry, I don't know, Henry, in the background, do you feel it don't work because any trouble anyone? But Henry, I'm listening to this. Lindsay as well. Are you feeling like low and down and depressed? You want to talk to somebody? If that's true, I'll end this. I'll do my own live stream. You can join that, and we'll do a private thing. If that's what you want, Henry. You know I like you, as long as you don't talk about science and shit. If that's how you're feeling, Henry, I'm happy to end this, set a live stream, you join, then I'll end the live stream and we can go on StreamYard and chat that way. Because obviously I'm too fucking sexy for you to have my Facebook channel. Because look, I've got loads of people on Facebook. They all want me. Like me and Dino, we meet. That's going to get live. And people are going to accuse Dino of, why do you know that guy with the charisma? Oh, you shouldn't have this guy. He's got too much charisma. Did he share it? Because I have got charisma. Can't help it. But no, Henry, I'm seeing you in the background, Henry. If you're feeling sad and whatever, you need somebody to talk to. Dino doesn't hate you, Henry. You're Henry. Full stop. He doesn't hate you. But you're Henry. And 1 minute you're Henry that I know, then you're the other Henry, then you can be the other Henry. So if you're depressed,
Shady, you're a diamond in the rough, mate.
He's absolutely gold, isn't he?
You're an absolute diamond in the rough.
He's absolutely a jewel in our crown. He's shared it.
I mean, Lynn is talking to Henry, but I saw him say, "I need to talk to Dino," and I want, to me, I'm reading. I'm dyslexic, but I'm reading. Maybe he's in a bad place because nobody's heard of Dean. Nobody's seen him for 2-3 weeks.
Who?
Maybe. You know what I mean?
Who? I've seen Crinkle. I've seen Crinkle 3 times today, 4 times today. I saw him a couple of days ago. He did disappear, but he's been back for the past 4 days.
A band?
No, he's been back. He's been back on live stream for the past 4 days.
But before the 4 days, he disappeared for 2 weeks. Because everybody calls him my best friend. Because Henry has always been good to me. He really has. He's never bombed me. He's actually sent me some money. Oh, and Henry, if you're listening, where's my fucking trainers? Where's my big up trainers? Big up shady trainers. You did promise me.
Henry's a bit of a shill myself, but there you go.
What is a show? What is a show?
Look it up, but it's someone who works for someone who's got a psychological operation going on.
Oh, in other words, it's working with somebody else and it's like, look, all I know, Henry comes on my
I don't
channel.
get it.
I just say,
Otherwise.
don't talk about science. I say to Henry, don't talk about science, just be yourself. And on my channel, I've had amazing conversations with Henry, and he is really, really likable. He really is. Just don't fucking encourage him to talk about science. Then he
Yeah.
goes,
I've come across a lot of what they call liaison police officers as well. They kind of dress in sky blue colours and call liaison police officers, you know.
Oh yeah, I've seen
And
that.
all they do is they hang around and pretend they're real police and think they've got powers when they haven't got that many powers, and they hang around people and people fall for it, and all they're doing is to gather information and soft soap you into conversations and things like that. And that's what I think a shill is.
Yeah. I think
No.
what Henry, he's very smart.
Smart guy, aren't you, Henry?
He isn't.
Henry,
How smart? How smart, yeah. How do you know what I know?
He isn't. He what? Right. Henry Crinkle is not a smart guy. He's just a normal guy trying to act the part of being smart, and that is the fact.
That is the core of a shill,
Yes.
Master Ron.
Yes. And this is it. He tries. He's got a persona that he relies on other people's work to try to booster his own ego. The only thing is that he doesn't actually see that there's flaws in the other person's work. So he's been preaching to the masses for the past 2 years. And me, Dino, and a lot of others have been saying the complete opposite. And we have been the right people. You know what I mean? So when he says that he's a scientist and a chemist, that's not true.
But Master Ron, I don't get the act. Master Ron, being Master Ron for a minute. Can I speak to Master Ron for a minute? Why the act? Why the act? Why the sunglasses? Why all the acts and the props and things like that with him? Don't get that. If you want to talk real, you would not put a bunch of props about you, or you wouldn't put an act on. You wouldn't photo edit your image on a live screen. You wouldn't do any of that if you were serious about talking about stuff. So why would someone do that, even though they might be serious about talking stuff? Why would they do that? I don't get that. I wouldn't even dream of doing out like that. It'd be just like, let's get straight in, let's get straight talking right now. Not like chewing gum, sunglasses on, and fucking the laundry thing and stuff like that. What's the point of that? So I don't get that. So there's something not right there for me. Straight away.
To me, I call people like Crinkle, they're cartoon characters, or a cartoon character playing like a clown.
What's the point, though, Master Ron? What's the point in being like that if we're on, according to him, like he said, he's on the same level as us, accordingly. But we wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. We'd get straight into talking. We wouldn't have to put a show on.
It's attention seeking.
Well, we can do that by talking about stuff. You know what I mean? Henry Crinkle's got a good point. That's attention. Henry Crinkle made a great point there, and he told Dino where to go there. That is a great point, and it creates animation as well. So why put on all that? I don't get that.
Do you think the character, the sideways
goes back to a cartoon character?
You know, look. I always say, "Tears of a Clown." I can be humorous, but I've got sad. That's my front. I'm happy, but when this goes, when I'm off, I'm the worst miserable bleeder in the world. I've got problems to deal with, and it's tears of a clown. Do you ever think that's his cover, like people wearing masks? Yeah, and he wears a hat, and that is hiding his feelings. That's how I see Henry. There's a deeper.
Okay,
You don't
let
have to
me
do
put it
that
this
on
way.
here. Everybody knows on this live stream of mine, you don't have to do that because you're always in good company, and loads of people come on here and bring it all out if you like, and everyone accommodates, and no, you know, we don't slag anyone off, and people go off feeling a bit happier. So you don't need to do that. Just come on and talk about things. The props and the acting stuff, I don't get that. You don't need to act.
Gino,
you know what I mean? That's an act for me, Henry. It is.
Gino, look at your panel.
It is, mate. It is.
Look at your panel, Dino. Look at your panel now.
Then. Stop wearing a costume. You don't need to wear a costume, Henry.
Yeah, but don't, Dino, look at this panel now. There's 6 people here. There's 2 people that are confident enough to show their faces. The rest are hiding behind the emoji. And they haven't got the confidence to do like me and you.
That's nothing to do with. Excuse me, Shady. I have to correct you there.
You, in one respect, yeah, but I know that there's many people who can't come on showing the face because of certain reasons. I know for one Bikereddie, right? We'd all love to see Biker's face, you know what I mean? And I'll tell you something, one day you will. But the reason he can't is because he's going through certain things in his life where he's not allowed to. So think about things like that. It's not just okay. A lot of people, it's like I'll not show my face. You know, I'm a bit of a. I don't want to use the word coward, but like,
no, Dino, it's
I'm
not.
too scared, or I'm not sure, or that's fair enough. And then you get the ones who come on sometimes and decide not to one night. Maybe they're not feeling well, but they're okay to talk. So, but they don't look well, and they don't want to come on screen and appear to be, you know. And, do you know what I mean?
Yep,
Can I respond to Shady? Because I've never shown my face, please. Right, I've never shown my face, Shady. The reason why is that I'm not going to give the government the pleasure of having my face. When I will show their face to them is when I choose to show my face.
Yeah. And Ron, can I just add as well, Shady, just give me a yes or no answer to this, please. Okay.
Master Ron, carry on there. I'm snipping off.
Do you believe, YouTube being about free speech, yes or no?
Right, here's a long story.
No. Yes or no, please, Shady. Only yes or no.
No, not a long story.
I only want a yes or no.
Right, let me get back to my childhood. Now I'm going to say yes.
No, Shady, yes or no, please, mate.
I just told you.
YouTube, is about free speech, yes or no?
Oh, I think it should be about free speech, but I believe it's not about free speech.
Okay, right. So I'm now going to put this out to you. On what you just said, okay? Now, I flipped my camera on and then took it off, okay? That was my choice, okay? And this is all about free speech, okay? And blah, 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 and all of that, okay? Now, whether or not you show your face or not, that is also all about free speech, okay? So to actually say to somebody about show their face, okay? Nobody has the right to say, oh, you show your face. Okay, that is their free speech, whether or not they show their face or they're saying something verbally. Okay, so whether or not somebody actually wants to have an icon up or not have an icon up and not be on camera, that is their own personal choice. Full stop, period. And they don't have to explain why they don't want to be on camera. That's their choice and that's their rightful choice.
I mean, to me, before I came on YouTube, I was doing a lot of these chats on Facebook, and that's how I met Sandra. And she's the smartest person I know, but don't tell her that. but she already knows because I say don't tell her. And she's on my channel. I say, don't say that I respect her. I do. She knows my banter, but she was insecure about showing her face, and then she did it, and she's an amazing, good-looking woman, and her intelligence. I want to go on YouTube. My American friend Sandra, I call her American friend because she's in America. When you've even got all you've got is a little sprinkle of her intelligence. She is super, super smart. Now, she was with a UK medic, Henry Crinkles, and they was talking about chemical compounds of whatever it was about. And all those three people in the medical and I'm not going, shit, I ain't got a clue about it. I just sat back. They were talking about stuff. Things like back in the day and this and that and the other. They knew the chemical compound. So I know Henry is smart.
See, I'll put it this way, Shady. I'll put it this way, and I will be brutally honest with you. Right now, am I a different person because I don't show my face to anybody who shows their face? In your eyes,
Master Dave, I like your voice. You are sensible, Master Dave, and you are my almost biggest fan. Once you subscribe,
don't worry, mate.
I am subscribed, but that's the point. That's the point which I'm saying to you, Shady, is that if you are saying to me like, well, it doesn't matter if I show my face or not, you see me as whatever, then I don't understand the comment of saying what difference it makes.
Ron, I just see you as Ron, nothing more. Whether or not I see your face or not, okay, to me, you just be Ron. That's it. End of story.
To me, yeah, but you started with Henry. He wears the glasses. He wears a hat. He's being a geezer. That is a mask. He's disguising himself, but he shows half his face, and that's like an act. Maybe he's insecure in other ways. You know, I mean, I understand. Dino, he knows.
Dino, you're muted.
Dino, no, am I muted already? Dino knows his answer. I know I'm handsome.
Okay,
so can I say this then? Can I say this, right? If you was, hang on, if you was a blind person, you had no sight, right? You'd have more senses other than your sight. Your senses, they pick up your touch, you feel, you smell. That would pick up more because you're blind. You can't see. Now, if you heard someone's voice, you can't see them, but you heard someone's voice, you would definitely feel something towards that voice. And your senses would kick in and tell you that's right, wrong, whatever, indifferent, or whatever, or I'll play it as I would if I could see, if I wasn't blind.
To me on YouTube, there's two reasons. On YouTube, there's two reasons why you don't show your face. One, you're doing auditing. You don't need your face shown because you're doing auditing, and that's your job. The other one, maybe you're insecure and you need a little bit more love or confidence. That's why a lot of people don't show their faces. Now, unfortunately,
do I sound Shady insecure? Do you honestly believe that I sound insecure? Really? Really?
Ron, do you need a hug, mate?
When I hear Master Ron's voice, all I can think of, my image in my mind for Master Ron is just a long-haired hippie like me, I reckon.
No, see, Dino, now the thing that I would think about is, do you know the people that have the great big moustache?
You didn't disagree.
No, Dino, do you know the people that have the great big moustaches where they sort of have it sort of in spirals? Okay, that's the picture that I've got in my head of Master Ron.
No way, Master Ron.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, mate. I'll be honest with you, mate. Beards and what have you, when my facial hair gets to a certain length, I have to shave it because it itches. I can't stand. You know what I mean? So I'm mainly 27, mate.
Look, you're like doing this.
Oh my God!
Seriously.
You're playing with it like this all the time.
You're like twins. We're twins, mate. We're twins.
But honestly, Shady,
At the end of the day, I don't think it really matters. Well, it might matter, but there's many different reasons why people come on screen or don't come on screen, or sometimes, don't forget, they'll come on screen sometimes and not do during the same live even. You know what I mean? Me personally, as you know, I'm always on screen and things like that. It's up to that person who they are, how they feel at that moment or whatever on that night or whatever. It's all about that. So please empathise with people.
I do empathise.
Not just
I
about
mean, you know what I see people.
Lots of
Absolutely
reasons
bang
for
on,
that.
Dino. Absolutely bang on. Right, Dino, I'm going to jump off, mate. Do have
Thank
a
God
good
for
night,
that.
and I will chat to you soon, mate. So everyone else on the panel, Ron, Lynn, Coco, and Shady, do have a good night. Okay, do take it easy. Everyone in the chat,
No,
okay,
no.
have a good night, take it easy, and yeah, and I'll see you all soon.
Take care, Plod.
All right, be
Plod.
good.
See you later, mate.
You take care, Dave.
See you
Anyway,
tomorrow.
No worries, Trig. You're welcome.
You take
How's
care,
your broom?
Hey,
Yeah,
Dino,
believe me, Shady. I have got a lot of confidence. If I'm in a crowded room, I've got a lot of confidence.
right, I'm not.
I choose not to show my face for very good reasons why I don't show my face.
Master Dave. Dino, change his name to Master Dave. Master Dave. I'm not saying you've not got confidence, Master Dave. I'm just saying I see people that don't show the face. Maybe there's a reason, like they're doing, the filming. They don't want, the be on CCTV, police attacking them later on, or they're not confident. And I just see people that go.
I've got a lot of confidence.
I just think certain people like Master On and certain other people, right? I don't know Master On personally, but I know the feel of what Master On's about, and he knows what I mean by that. And there are certain people who can't afford to show their face.
Yes.
That's the reason.
Some very important people. Hang on. There's some very important people out there who do important work, and if they happen to show the face, it could fuck it all up. So there's things like that as well.
I did say two people. I did say two types. People that don't show because they're doing work where they can't have the face.
But very good reason for it every time.
I see other people like my friend Sandra, who was chatting on Facebook for months. I want you to show your face. Look how ugly I am. And I gave her the confidence to show her face. And look, 3 years later, she's on YouTube. Everybody loves Sandra. They love her face. They love her laughter. And yeah, she was in a place, and she didn't feel confident. She got so much illnesses. You know, do you know what I mean? And that's what I see. There's one person that don't show the face for that reason, and it's like work or whatever they're doing. Then the other people, maybe they've got an issue where they're not confident with themselves. When I see that, my empathy kicks in, and I want to give them the confidence.
I get that.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
I don't show my face. I think Dino gets where I'm coming from. I don't show my face. I'll tell you up front. I don't show my face because when the shit hits the fan, I ain't gonna give them the heads up.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, there are certain people. I've been to protests and.
No. Why do you say that?
Yeah. Luke, listen, right? Master On, don't ever criticize this guy, right? He comes on and talks, and that's all we need to know. We don't need to see his face or anything like that. He does important work, so maybe he can't afford to think about things like that. And then there's some people, like Shady said, they're not confident enough to get people like that who won't show the face, and then it goes on and on and on. So it's not a case of if like if you show your face, you're all right, and if you don't, you're not. It's not like that. You know what I mean? There's loads of different reasons why people can't come on screen and show the face, and one of them people is one of my best mates in life, which is Bikereddie. And I know, and none of you lot know, none of you know, but I know why he can't show his face. Not that he doesn't want to. I know why he cannot at this moment in time. But he
doesn't have to.
Find out about it, and it's a massive story as well. And that's all I'll give away.
And obviously,
I'll put it this way, Shady. I see your face, yeah. If you had an icon, I'd speak to you exactly the same. Makes no difference to me if a person has their face on camera or not. It makes not one jot of difference.
Some people. No. To me, I do. When I started this YouTube stuff, obviously Dino, he was afraid to show his face. And Dino, you're amazing, geezer. Show your face. Then he started to put his face on camera. I remember that years ago. I've always been honest from day one. I showed my face, warts and all. But I do understand there's people out there that cannot show their face. But then there's other people that are afraid to show their face. I try to work out that those people that are insecure can't show their face, and I want to build their confidence. Coco, he won't show his face on a public live stream.
I've seen Coco's face.
Yeah, but in private,
he's an ugly bastard, aren't you, Tyrone?
But he only shows his face in private.
You are a bit
ugly, aren't you, Matt?
But to go back to what you were saying about Crinkle, yeah, I'll explain to you how I see Crinkle, right? It's pretty simple. And that is that Crinkle sometimes plays the victim and what have you. Like if I can go to an incident which he's done many times, but earlier on he did it again, right? And that is that he is the one who threatens people. He is the one who insults people. You know what I mean? He is the one who says that he's going to damage them. He's going to punch them up. He's going to do this to them, and he's going to do that to them. Right? That's what he says. But also he says that he wants a particular section of people dead, and he did that again earlier on. Right? Although the science tells it otherwise, but he still has got this mentality of saying that people who haven't had the thing in their arm, they should die because they chose not to, although the science has now come out saying that there was no need to in the fucking first place.
Did you hear that, guy?
So you tell me.
He's even backstage still.
I had my 2 jibby jabbers, and I've been offered another 3, and it's on my text message on my phone with, you need another one. I just completely ignored it. I just ignored it. Oh, you need an appointment. I ignored it. I'll get my flu jab this time.
Do you know what the government sent me? They've sent me 3 letters to be a volunteer, right? To do with that flu. Yeah. And the 3rd one, it says to me in red writing, this is your last chance to take part in. Fuck you. Haven't you got you phoned me up right at the beginning of the outroll of the damn thing, and I told you to shove it. I got letters. I didn't reply to them, but now they want me to volunteer for some sort of bullshit to do with it. And on the 3rd letter, it's got red letters. Oh, this is your last chance. Bollocks.
Well, I know. I've got a friend in America. And I've got a friend in America, not Sandra, another one, Mari. And she went on a medical trial because she needed the money. And she got paid to do medical tests. Oh, a couple of grand.
They couldn't pay me enough. There ain't a number out there. There is not a number out there that I would be a lab rat.
Yeah, but if it's money in America, they give you money, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, but even if they offered it here, they haven't got enough money for me to be elaborate. Now, if they turn around and said that certain people were going to take their lives, then I'd go, yeah, the people who are running the show, if they were going to take their lives for it, I might consider it. Because they're the fuckers who started it all off.
Look,
so for my life, for all of theirs, I might just accept that.
I would go for it, and one reason I've done the raw egg challenge twice. I've done
dog food.
time. I've eaten dog food. I'm probably going to eat
I
cat
saw
food.
it. I saw it.
And I'm doing it for free. I'm doing it all for free. So if a medical, I'll give you a jibby jab, I'll give you £1,000. Of course, I'm going to accept the £1,000. I'll have this jibby jab. So I get a little bit of whatever, faint or whatever.
No, I wouldn't. I won't be anybody's lab rat unless they, it's like I turned around and said, believe me, if somebody had come, if they had followed through and they said, they'd come to your door and everything and they'll give it at your home address and what have you, I would go straight to the medicine cabinet and straight to the kitchen cabinet and go, right, here's a syringe. You give me yours and I'll give you, you know what I mean? I'll say, here you go. Because you're experimenting on me anyway. Here's an experimentation I'd like to stick into you. So shall we swap? I bet they say no.
I'm not saying I'm a prostitute, but if there's money involved, I'm up for it. I'll give it a consideration. I'm not saying I'm a prostitute. I'll give it a consideration. Depends what I can get out of the money.
We love Shady, don't we? Listen, guys, I'm going to end it at 2:30. It is Tuesday, it is midweek, so I do, I love to carry things on, but we've got Friday as well, and I know Master Ron will be on Friday.
Yeah.
A lot earlier, I think. I hope anyway, and then we can crack on with more serious stuff, to be honest with you, on Friday. I'd love to do that.
Gino, can you do me a favour? Because you've got the power.
No.
Change Master Ron's name to Master Dave. Just change his name to Master Dave.
Mr. Daviditch. No, it just does not rhyme, Shady. I think Ronovich is...
Shady the prostitute.
Perfection.
Sounds about right. Not perfection, Master Ron, no.
It's perfection.
Sounds right. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfection.
It's perfection. In the current climate, it's perfection.
Right, I will end it, guys. We'll go 10 minutes, but in this last 10 minutes, I just want to say thank yous. Carry on, butt in, no worries. But
in conclusion,
no doubt.
In conclusion, Master Ron won't show his face because I'm better looking than Master Ron.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah.
Master Ron's got longer hair than me, mate.
Is it?
Yeah,
I have got more hair. I have got more hair. I must admit. At the moment, I've got a fucking
Honestly.
Yeah. Honestly.
Right, there you go. We've got an insight to Master Ron. You might not see his face, but you know he's a long-haired hippie, just like me. So there you go. Put up with it, right?
Oh, no. Hang on a minute. My hair isn't long, but believe me, it's thicker than yours.
It's rambunctious. Your hair is rambunctious.
Believe me. But that's because I ain't been able to get my hair cut because I can't hold my head in an upright, proper position for somebody to be able to do it. Normally, I'm shaved virtually bald.
So your hair is rambunctious and discombobulated. Am I right?
A full head of hair. I've still got.
I don't know what rambunctious means. I just like saying it a lot. I know what.
Yeah, I know. Rambunctious. That's an old word, isn't it? That is actually an old word, rambunctious. That is an actual word.
I know it's an actual word. I just don't know what it means. I just like saying it a lot. discombobulated is an old word as well, which confuses me. You know the word discombobulated, it confuses me what it means. But
I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. Hang on a minute. My hair is long enough to be under my shoulders. So yeah. So yeah. It's longer than my shoulders.
That's longer than bloody Dino's.
I knew it.
No, it ain't as long as Dino's. Dino's goes down to about his shoulder blades or something like that, I
I'm
think.
going bald anyway, so it don't matter. This
Oh
time
yeah, I can see that.
I'll just be like Shady. It'd be like Deanology. No, that's Shady. Be like, no, it's Deanology. It's like, no, that's Shady. No, I'll be bald as fuck next year.
Are you like me, Dino? I mean, Dino, I've only got 700 subscribers, but people know me. I walk down the street. Do you ever get what I get? I walk down the street with, I'm a YouTube star. And I'm walking, I've got the pen there, the autograph. I've got the pen there, ready with the autograph, and nobody asks me for the autograph. And I get
I would
really...
put it this way. I'll put it this way, Dave. I'm just answering the other Dave, Shady, Dave Datura. I would say 3 years ago, I would be more on the hippie line of a person. But for the past 2 years, it's turned me into another sort of person.
Aha, a non-hippie.
So that's the making.
Guys,
that's
so
the making
can
of
you
the
pay
government.
your respect to Smokies? Because how you doing, mate? I hope you're okay. Are you out of hospital now, by the way?
Holy smokers.
Let me know. James Sked, how you doing as well? Anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in. I'm going to end it now. Well, in 5 minutes. So
we've got Teflon, my biggest fan.
I know Teflon's been in. You're very late. Where have you been? Out of order.
James, my biggest fan.
For tonight now.
They all love me.
Oh, very late like me.
I'll tell you something else, Dino. Before today, I actually had some conversations, and he had been funny with Krinkle. And we found that we had common ground, especially with the current climate of today, to do with what's happening in Europe and what have you. But today he went back to his narcissistic, I don't know, whatever, into that persona again today, where he wants people dead, you know, if they don't conform and what have you. And I thought, why did you have to go back to that old way again? And this is it. This is what he is. He's a narcissist.
Did he actually use that word conform? I mean,
He
well,
was nasty to me now.
It doesn't matter whether he did or not, you know. That's his intention.
That's yes. We'll put it this way. The live is still up. Jasonsville's live is still up, and you know it's there for everybody to see how he was. He was like he was, say, 6 months, a year ago. I thought he'd finally changed because the science is now out proving everything that he was preaching was wrong. The people who were having gut instincts and actually used their brain was right all along, you know, but he went back to that person again and said, you should all be dead. And Michelle fucking blew her lid.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
There's no hope for a person like that. He draws he draws the attention, the bad he draws it out of people, because then he becomes the center of attention. And this is it. We all debate and we all have conversations and we take turns and what have you. Krinkle needs to be the person that everybody has to talk to. That is crinkle. If you really watch lives from the past, Dean knows you can go to so many lives where he will talk and he has everybody directing his questions to him. See, and that is crinkle. That is who he is.
Yeah,
you know.
he's a shill, guys.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah,
from me,
exactly,
he is.
exactly. And I started to like him again. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
me
now
too.
he's just
That's how
look out the window.
powerful. That's how powerful they are,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah,
That's their
exactly.
job. That is their job to sort you in.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? I'd had 2 or 3 conversations and we found some common ground, and it was away from the science and everything because
Yeah.
he's lost on the science side. But then today, well, yesterday, he brought the science into it and he just crucified himself again because he's got no backing anymore.
When he comes on my channel,
Smokies, how you doing, boyo?
I'm good, lads. How you all doing?
Yeah.
Hello, Smokey.
How we all doing, boys?
Yeah, we're all right. How about you?
And Lynn, of course. I'm all right. I'm still a bit unwell, but you know, it is what it is, boys. Can't do fuck all about it, can it?
Hey, Smokey Dave.
Yeah, the truth.
Dave, I love your Irish accent, Smokey Dave.
My Irish accent. Yeah. Brilliant. It's nearly as good as my Spanish one, senor.
Apparently, myself and Master Ron are called Dave. So, that's according to Shady.
I don't mind being called Irish. I don't mind being called Irish or Scottish.
As long as you're not called well.
Just don't call me late for dinner. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Call me anything you want, just not late for fucking dinner.
I love Wales. But then there's a place, there's a country called Wales. I like Wales. Then I find out there's a country called Wales. I like the whales, like the blue whale. I love them, but then I found out there's a country called Wales. Who knew that? Apart from my geography teacher, who was actually from Wales.
Funnily enough, yeah. Yeah, well, who would have guessed? Only the Welsh knows about Wales, see? You know what I mean? Now, you don't even have to pay to come into our country. Now you get freebies and everything, you lot.
Oh, we get freebies?
Before, you had to pay to come into my working country unless you come from the north.
I know we're paying for the lamb, and you're charging too much for that lamb. I know that. That's why we get it for
No, we're not. We should be charging more.
No,
they're golden.
You're charging too much for the lamb. Breed more lamb, sell it cheap.
Oh gosh!
I mean, I have to eat fucking beef burgers because I can't afford a lamb.
Actually, would you believe we got a big problem at the moment in the valleys, right? Especially down where I am, where people are stealing livestock and killing themselves and actually filling their freezers with it.
Yeah,
They're actually going out to fields and killing the livestock because they can't afford to eat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? 2022 we are, mind.
Yep.
I know in Derbyshire, my friend's got a neighbour who's a farmer, and he loaned his land because it's next to him. He had land, and he went, this is secure because it's next to, and this farmer has land all over Derbyshire. And he went, I'm going to this land where he can't secure it. He'd go in there, people are coming upon trucks, stealing all the lamb, taking it to a slaughterhouse, killing it. It's instant money. And the farmers paid to graze, rent of the land. And it's a big crime thing. But it's like, you know, like drug dealing. There is gangsters that are stealing people's sheep, basically sheep in Bangladesh.
Yeah.
And that actually kill them just so because they can't afford food. Or all the gangsters and stuff.
Oh, God, please. Please.
It's unfortunate, isn't it? It's unfortunate that we're living in an age now, right, where people are going out and going back to what it was like in the 1600s, where they're sheep stealing and shit. It's crazy. It's 2022 we are. I just put fuel in my car. That's where I'm up now. I've just been down to put fuel in my car, right? £1.76 a fucking litre. What the fuck? I haven't been out for a few days. What the fuck's going on?
Hey, the good thing is, you know, if you get, if you fill your
human
tank up,
coal, do you not think?
oh no, this is
Fucking
science.
crazy.
It's a human coal.
You know, in science, you know, if you fill your fuel tank up when it's cold, like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, you're still spending money. When it's warm, when you fill up your tank when it's warm,
it expands.
It expands, so you get less.
That's right.
But at cold,
that's right.
When it's cold, you actually get your money's worth. Always
well, I don't know about getting my money's worth now, but this is why I do it at about 2-3 o'clock in the morning, though, because I know I actually do save money by getting fuel early hours of the morning than what I do in the day. That is actually true, Shady. That is actually true, bruh.
And I apologise.
But I'm not saving money now because it's £1.76 a fucking litre. What the fuck? The last time I filled my car up, it was £1.56. It's gone up 20 pence in the last, 4 days, 5 days?
Sure.
That's what you need.
That's fucking crazy. That is just craziness.
Allegedly, what I heard on the grapevine, there's a chemical. Then you can get cheap farmers' red diesel, which is illegal. And you can put this chemical.
And you can take the diesel. You can take the colour out.
Yeah. Allegedly, I've heard about that. But then,
yeah, that is true. That is true, Shady. Another true fact.
Yeah. Then the government, the bastards, they know about that, and they can put a test in your diesel, and then go, actually, this was red diesel. No, it's not. Fucking.
Yeah. VOSA does it. Yeah, vehicle, and I'm not sure what VOSA stands for, but VOSA do it. Yeah, they dip your tank.
My attitude is, it's not illegal. It's not illegal until you get caught. That's what I'm saying. Just be faster. Just be faster than that cop car, and you won't get caught. That's what I'm saying. So anyway, how miserable is it? I'm drunk. How miserable is it living in Wales? Tell the truth.
Well, my name is Smokey. I'm not Andrew for a start. So we'll have a crack at that one. And it's not miserable at all. It's lovely.
I know. I know.
Where are you talking about Wales? Or Blue Wales?
I'm taking a piss, Smokey.
You can't be talking about the country.
I know people that go there and they go, it's better than fucking where we live.
And they go, I'll tell you what, I want to stay here. It's so beautiful. I have a map of Wales behind me.
How'd you get a map of Wales?
That is a map of Wales. I have that behind me because I love the country so much.
Have you been there then?
Many times. And if anyone said to me, Dino, where would you like to reside and feel comfortable at? It's Wales.
West Wales is absolutely amazing. West Wales, Tenby, Narberth.
It's round about Aberystwyth way.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's like northwest Wales, isn't it? Or North Wales, yeah.
It doesn't matter because you've got, I mean, me being personal, it's like, it's got everything I love, which is rivers and mountains and, you know.
Plenty of them where I am, fucking plenty of them.
That's what I mean. That's me all over. Anyone who knows me will say, if Dean, if my dad, if my brother wanted to go anywhere and live, it would be Wales. And I'm not just saying that because Smokey's on. It's true. You know, I have a map of Wales behind me.
I've seen pictures, videos of Wales. Beautiful country. My problem is the language barrier. I don't know.
It's not a language. How is it a language barrier? How is it a language barrier?
That is North Wales mostly. I mean, South Wales.
That's correct. That's correct.
North Wales, some of them, they can be anti-English. And
in North Wales, they're anti-fucking Welsh.
Fucking hell, they're right, bastards.
In North Wales, right, they're anti. If you were South Walian, right, and you go, because I went to a funeral, right, my Here we go. Here's a Welsh name for you. My great uncle Merig. Right. He's my grandmother's brother. Right. Now, my grandmother was from North Wales and she had family members. Her name was Enid. Her brother's name was Merig. There was Avion. Do you know what I mean? All the proper all the proper Welsh names and everything. And I went up there, me and my mother went up there to go to a funeral of my grandmother, and they totally ignored us. They'd speak to my grandmother in Welsh, but they totally ignored me and my mother for the simple reason we were from South Wales and we were classed as English.
How did you work that out? That is fucking madness, yeah?
Fuck knows. Fuck knows. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah.
But that's exactly how they work. The gogs, as we call them, gogs, right? Because that's what they are, the gogs, right? The gogs will totally ignore you. They will. Like, if you can't talk Welsh, you are not. If you can't speak the language, you're not associating with no one.
Well, I would have fun there. I would have fun there.
I got a mate that lives just outside Chester on the Welsh border. Now, if where he lives, it's not a problem. But if you go to Clwyd and all down that northern coastline, right, you fucking have no chance. If you talk English to them, they're not interested.
I'll tell you what you're saying. So North Wales, I've seen those long words. They say good day, and good day's like what, 7 letters? But the Welsh people, it must be North, they'll turn that 7, 8 letters into like 100 letters. It just says good day. And it's like the word goes on good day, and it goes, whoom. Now that's my problem.
What annoys me about North Wales as well is North Wales is mostly occupied by English people, especially Scousers. So that's a bit weird, isn't it? How North Welsh people are more anti-Welsh people because they're from down south and they're from up north, and half of them from up north who think the Welsh are fucking half English or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
But if you listen to them, right, if you listen to the North Walians, right, they got a fucking Liverpool accent. Work that figure out.
That's what I mean. You're right there. All right there, boyo.
It is, yeah.
Hey, boyo. You're right. Fucking James.
I met a girl. I'm getting excited. I met a girl from Sunderland.
You're not from fucking town, are you?
Hold on. I met a girl from Sunderland, which is near Newcastle, and I learned one thing: a box. She's Sunderland.
Smoking, you're laughing your head off, aren't you?
Yeah. She told me, now you know me. You know what I'm thinking. You know how my brain works. And she went, we call it a box. Yeah. And I went, can I get my jacket in your box? And she went, yeah. Basically, the box means the price.
Yeah.
We call it a box. I went, you know my brain works. It's always worked the same way. Innuendos. I went, oh, can I get my jacket in your box? And then obviously, I scored. But that was hilarious.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things. Like I'm finding in this community, right? Now it is. If you call someone a wrong un, right, at the top of the country, it means somebody totally different from the bottom of the country.
Oh, isn't it interesting?
It does. You call someone a wrong un up north, that's just someone who's stolen or robbed off you or whatever, slandered you, whatever, right? But if you say a wrong un down where I live, that just associates you with kiddie fiddling. Do you know what I mean? So it's like fucking, and this is what I'm saying. The language, the interpretation of the dialect is so different between the Northerners and the Southerners.
I can't remember what channel it was. It might have been Rate My Takeaway. It might have been Rate My Takeaway. Danny, he's my biggest fan. But he went somewhere and he asked for a muffin, and the shock on those people's faces, because where he was, a muffin house, and these women went, "What? You want my muffin?" And that was hilarious. I think I was on Rate My Takeaway. But yeah, certain words mean different things.
Yeah, it's how it's interpreted, isn't it? At the end of the day. They do mean totally different things at the end of the country.
I don't know who it was. Let's put the
I think at the end of the day, no matter how stupid this sounds, Master Ron, he'll chirp in any second when I say we're all the same, guys. It doesn't matter where we're from or what dialect or anything like that. Without each other, we're fucked. And with each other, right, we've done it. We've won. You know what I mean? The hardest part is getting to know each other. You know, because we rely on, that's the way they speak. That's their language. That's where they come from. That's what they do. That's their culture. Well, I'll tell you what, that's ours as well. You know what I mean? So what's the difference?
And
apart from the difference,
I had
still
amazing
human beings together.
Do you know, I'm dyslexic, and I had an amazing idea the other day, and I googled the word body bag, because apparently, well, body bag means the police wagon. So I googled it, never saw that phrase, you get in the police station, but I got all the other ones. Then Urban Dictionary, a body bag means a girl with an ugly face but a nice body. And just went from there and there and there, and entertained me. Urban Dictionary entertained me for at least an hour. And I'm dyslexic. It made me read all this. I can't remember it, but yeah, I was younger. If I was younger,
sorry, Shirley. Someone's got feedback.
Might be my charisma.
Maybe me. My phone may be too loud. Try that. How's that?
It's all right.
It's my fault. It's my charisma.
No, it's not. No, that's fine. I think the major project for me, guys, it might sound a bit way out, but unless we start sticking together right now in this world,
too late, Dino. It's a nice thought. It's a lovely, lovely thought, but too late, mate.
No.
Unfortunately, right, I got no faith in fucking much of humanity at the moment.
Well, we're still going, aren't we? We're still going.
You know, I got no faith. We're all in the same race, but we're all tripping each other up to fucking win it.
Right. When it comes to faith, that comes to the last day. So you can't give up that. So keep it going. Whether we win or lose, it don't matter. Keep the faith, if you like. But
my faith in humanity is not the best at the moment.
We do have a chance, mate. We do. We need to realise and wake up and get together.
Look, as long as there's certain shitbags in the world, right? I'm telling you now, we don't.
It's hard. I know it's hard. It's the worst we've been in. You can't.
This is the first live I've been on, right, in days, right? In fact, probably over a week. And the reason why is because of all this shit that have gone on. Now, this is really, right, there's people made their assumptions. There's people that have defended me, Master Ron, fancy, thank you very much, right? But let me tell you now, right, the faith in humanity is gone because they just want to make up their own fucking bullshit and stick with it.
Yeah, we know.
They don't want to listen to no real story.
But some do, Smokey, you know, and some people who do change other people's minds, and it's a slow process. And do you know what? I suppose we probably won't catch up with the end result, which is not the end result, but which is the result these guys want it to be, which is what they're always getting, to be fair, to be honest with you. They've always got us, haven't they? You know. But the reality is, we can actually get them.
Henry, don't say that. Henry, don't say that, mate. Henry, don't say that.
Can I answer one question to Ant a minute? Ant, right? I haven't got no idea why he threw me under the fucking bus. I wish I knew. I haven't talked to him since that day. Right, I haven't bothered with him since that day. I'm not happy at all with the situation. I don't see why I should be put in a situation where that wasn't genuinely the case. I've spoken to Chris Cologne about it. And me and Chris Cologne have just said, fuck it, just fuck it. Just fuck it. Because it's pointless. Right? I've said I've never slated Chris Cologne. If any one of you have heard me say anything about Live Free, bad, anything about body bags, anything whatsoever, please let me know. Because I must have been sleeping when I fucking said it. Because I know for a fact I've never, ever slated the man.
Are you talking about Smokey? Are you on about them?
Henry's in the background. It's concerning me.
I was talking about Live Free.
I know he's doing that.
Wait, hold on. Henry's in the background. It's concerning me. Henry's concerning me now. Henry, give me 20 minutes and I will start a live.
Yeah, you sort him out, mate, because I'm not having anyone on here saying I'm going to take my own life and then saying that I am bad. Right?
No, that's all right, Ant. That's fine, Ant. I don't understand it myself. If I could understand it, I wouldn't. But I just don't have a fucking idea.
Me. Nah. He does not fool me. So don't take that.
What's that?
TV auditors there as well. Are you doing
I
that? Yeah, I know. I'm currently out working. Right. I know I've not got any mods in, I don't think. But if you can check GB Auditor's channel out, guys, that'd be great. Because he's been on my live before and he's spoken as well. And he's not come on screen, but he's spoken. But nice guy and great channel. So that's enough said for me. Check him out. Right, I am going to end it, guys.
Henry,
Smokey came on as I've carried it on, so it's all Smokey's fault that I'm tired.
Oh, cheers! Thank you very much.
So if it weren't for Smokey, I'd feel all right, but he's made me feel, you know what I mean? Even better because he's actually come on, and I've not heard from him for ages. And he said,
"No, I've stayed, as I said, I've stayed away for a bit, right? And I'm glad I did.
It's really good to hear from you."
You know, I had and the first live I have popped into your lives and ghosted and popped back out. I have done that. I won't lie and say I haven't. But I will say that tonight now I felt a little bit more confident to come on and have a chat to you guys. How's that?
No worries, mate. You know that.
Because I know that it's not a bad place to be. How's that? It's a lovely place to be in Dino's lives.
You know that anyway.
It's well controlled.
You know that anyway, mate. You're always welcome on as well. So please keep coming on. And at the same time, anyone who's a decent person on my lives will always get protected. You all know that because there's so many great guys in that chat. They'll always protect any guest of mine who comes on who's genuine and speaks sense, has a good chat. That's it. That's all we want. Good chat.
Yeah. You just accused me of talking sense. I'm going to rebut that and say you're a liar. I don't talk sense at all.
But you didn't let me finish, Shady. You didn't let me finish. I was going to say, apart from Shady, the rest of us were all quite sane.
Respect, man. Let's get it straight.
Listen, guys, honestly, Lynn, thanks very much for putting GB's channel link up.
Lynn, my biggest fan. Lynn, I love you. You're my biggest fan. Big up, Lynn.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I'm not.
No, hang on. Argument coming up. Argument. Shady.
Let's agree to disagree. And
my biggest fan. Who do you think my biggest fan is?
Me. But Lynn is my biggest fan.
Apart from you, who do you think my other biggest fan is?
Coco. Master Dave.
Have I got your name, Shady? Have I got your name?
Lynn, you know my name.
Have I got your name?
You're on my live stream saying,
Master Rob, will you come on soon on Friday, please? Will you come
on Friday? I might be on your live.
Yes.
I haven't got your name.
You can help me
with
these people.
I'll tell you my real name right now. Big up.
Yeah.
I don't want to know your real name.
My real name is Dave. Rodney
How you
Dave.
doing, Stuart?
I've just read what the chat is in the back. How stupid and pathetic.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
I messed up.
I think he's on Andrew's live now, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To me, you
Yeah,
always have
I'll take
been,
my one.
always will be a shill. Why are you trying to get to me? I don't know. I don't get it.
Could you answer Shady's question earlier in what is a shell? Because I'm as confused as what he is about it.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't get your purpose.
Right.
You've no purpose. Okay.
Right.
But if you've no purpose, in fact, your purpose is to try and bring other channels down, right? Why mine? I don't know. Maybe I get people on like Master On and people like that who can give out good information about things, about real things. Maybe it could be something to do with that. And that's when you get shills involved. And shills are
Right.
people who work for the government, and people like that who trying to bring people's speech right down. And that's a shill.
Right. Right.
So,
Okay.
If I'm a traitor,
you work for a different body. They work for a different body. They're not real YouTube content creators. They just appear that way.
I like Henry. Henry likes me. I'm waiting.
We all like him. That is part of the job share there. That is
Don't
what
steal my
the
mojo. I want a pair of Adidas trainers that says Big Up Shade on the side. I wear them once, and it's going to be artwork.
Yeah, don't you, man? You're not.
Right, here you go. The definition of a shill. Right. An accomplice of a confidence trickster or swindler who poses as a genuine customer to entice or encourage others.
And what's the other word? Is it called shady? Is that you described me then? You described me, and the other word is shady. You just described me, Master Dave.
Sean, good night. You're not a shill shady. Shill shady. Shill shady. Sean Patterson, a few people are saying good night, and I will too.
Sure.
It is Tuesday. I'll go longer on Friday. No worries, guys. But thanks very much for coming on. Master On. Cheers, mate. You absolutely.
Thank you for having me on.
And Sean,
it's a pleasure as always. And,
good night, Lee.
I'll get things in certain things in private about you as well.
Yeah, that's too
and
private.
It's all good, by the way. It's always like we love Master On. He's a great guy and polite. And I get a lot of good stuff about you, mate. So,
thank you.
Smokey, sound as fuck. Please get better. Shady, shut the fuck up for once. Tyrone, are you? I'm the only one who can make him laugh, I'm sure. Tyrone, cheers, mate. Nice to hear your voice. Lynn, Aloge, right. That person there, bottom right. Shady, you're a legend, mate. You absolutely. You've been the star of the show tonight.
Dino, you know when you insult me? No, it's love. Dino, when you insult me, I know it's love. That's why I laugh. Because I thought it was hilarious. I just don't like.
Well,
you're brilliant. Listen, mate, you're brilliant, and everyone, every single person who comes on my live in that chat loves you to pieces, mate.
Well,
you're superb.
You
really are.
I'll say goodbye then. Smokey, take care. Lynn, take care.
You, my friend. You and Maria Moon.
Thank you. And it's nice to hear you, Smokey, and hopefully we'll hear you some more soon.
I hope not.
What?
Yeah. Just let me get my head together, and you know what I mean, because I'm not in the best place at the moment, but I'm not. It's not the darkest of places. How's that?
Well, you just look after yourself and get yourself back on your feet and what have you.
Yeah, I'll do so. Thank you very much to you both.
No, you're okay, mate.
Anytime you want, you know that, mate, as well. So pop
Yeah,
in.
I know.
Yeah.
You take care of yourself, Shady. And Dino, do me one favour.
Yeah.
Stop beating the shit out of squirrels, all right? You'll be a better person if you didn't keep on picking up on squirrels. It's not a good thing.
Just a gently punch it.
That is not fair.
Anyway,
that is not fair.
Master Dave, you know I love you, Master Dave.
He's going and he's left with that. That is not fair at all. Just you wait till Friday, you Master Ron.
Take care, everybody, anyway, and in chat.
And you.
Bye.
Take care as well, mate.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Legend.
And thank
Good night,
you,
my friend.
You're my biggest fan.
He's honestly, the most politest, brilliant guy there is.
Lovely guy. Lovely guy.
Absolutely sound.
You know what I mean? And he sees through the bullshit as well, which I like. He sees through the fucking rubbish as well. Fair play to him.
He's an all-rounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees through all the fucking bullshit. Fair play to him. He does. And I got all of the time in the world for him and his wife.
Same here. He says
Can
it
you
as it is, and he won't fuck about. That's it for me.
Can you
say
please
it as
stop?
it is? I don't fuck about. Move on.
Can you
That's
please stop?
Master Ron.
Can you please stop compliment me and compliment I'm done. Compliment Master Ron. No, it's all. I know it's about me.
Yeah.
But give some respect to Master Ron. He's an amazing geezer. I know you all love me. Compliment
He's
me.
a good guy, innit? We all love Shady. We know this, right? I am gonna go, guys. I'd rather you guys go. I don't
Delete
know, and just say good night, and then I can finish off on my own.
Challenge accepted. I'm going to be first.
Right, I'm going to go then. I'll be the first one to say adios. Right, so Shady, big up Shady. Oh, no, he's gone, bastard. He went before I could fucking say anything, a bastard. Right, I'm going. Nice to speak to you, Dino. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely place to come and have a chill and have a chat to your friends. It's lovely. So, listen, keep your chin up. You got my number as well, pal. Right? So, you know, score. But, yeah, it's been a nice live. Thank you very much for having me on. Much appreciated. And I'm going to say bye-bye to Coco, bye-bye to Lynn as well. And Dino, we will speak in the week. How's that?
No worries, mate. You get in touch.
Oh. All right. Take it easy, my friend. Everybody keep safe. Everybody in the chat, keep safe. And just remember this, you know, just go. If you see someone in the street and they look a bit down, just say hello to them. You know, it does actually make a difference. Believe me.
Yeah, it does.
All right. So just it does. You know, it does. It does.
Even
you know,
smile.
Not,
you don't have to say
yeah,
anything.
yeah. Even if
Smile.
it's a smile, give somebody some acknowledgement. Just you know, just might keep their chin up that extra day. You never know, do you?
Absolutely, mate. I know someone's done that for you. So. Nice.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Guys,
like I wasn't very good before I come on you. Now I'm better. So thank you.
No, thank you.
All right. So thank you all. And I'm going to disappear. Thank you, Dino. I'll speak to you in the week.
Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Yeah. No worries, mate. Look forward to that.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Right. Oh God. You know, he's a nice guy. Smokey. You know. So yeah, I'm gonna Tyrone. Still there, Tyrone. He's fell asleep. You fell asleep? Right, I'm gonna kick you. Who do I do that now? Top right. No. Oh, that one. Tyrone, I think you fell asleep. So I've kicked you. Right, just let me go back for a minute. So, because I know some new names have come in and things like that. So, do you know what? Teflon, you were late. So, I'm saying hello now, which is also late. So, it's my fault as well. Sean Patterson, you are a legend. Okay. James Sked. I'm sorry if you've been in before, but I think you've a new name. Bit of sound interference there going on. Right. Okay. Right. Don't forget about GB Auditor, guys. Anyone else who's still in there? I don't think there'll be that many now. So, but even if one person is, check his channel out. Thank you. Of course you are. No worries. Honestly, right. I am going to end it now. I've just read through the chat to the end. And Ant, thanks, pal. Master Ron, thank you, mate. You're a legend to me. Thanks very much indeed for making my lives a lot better than they would be if you weren't on. So, of course it is, yeah. No, Tyrone, I'm going now, mate. So, right. So, right, I'll leave it there. Talk Tuesday, I'm calling it. And I'll see you on Friday. And thanks for everything. You've been brilliant. And it's been a great chat. So, see you on Friday, I hope. And have a great rest of the week. And please love each other and look after each other and make sure we keep our eye on each other. And okay. So, massive respect, much love. See you soon.